things here. Bang. EWC. Last EWC. It's time. This is not the Div Cup finals. I need to change this. Let me see. NA EWC finals. There we go. There we go. And then let me close the gap a little bit there. Bang. Is the title right? Blah, 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 blah. Last chance to make land. Yep, last chance to make land today. Also, chat. Today is the last chance for these duos to make land that haven't already made it. Yo, Trev's back in first place. What's good, bro? What's good, Trevs? What's good, Varen? What's good, Dan on YouTube? What's good, Calden on YouTube? What's good, Crazy? Yapper? What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How is everybody doing today? What's good, Sleepy Gorilla? What's good, bro? Hold on, let me make sure that I tweet everything out here. Then we can talk about predictions for a little bit, yap for a little bit, and then we'll jump into the Fortnite stream. Fortnite stream should go live in like 10 minutes, I think. How you guys doing, chat? Chat, how's your guys' day today, man? Are you guys having a good day today? How's your Sunday been? What have you guys done today? Hold on, let me tweet this out real quick, and then I'll read everything that's happening here. Last tournament also, I just realized, for 2 weeks. Last tournament for 2 weeks, man. Little bit tough, but you know, we'll take the break. Yo, Don with the gifted sub to wow. Yo, what's good, Don? How are you, bro? You slept in, Sleepy Gorilla? That's valid. I bet against Liam and Veer yesterday and lost 70k channel points. Oh my goodness. Been up since OC. Bro, I know. I saw you tweet about OCE, and then you spreading the Z-Dog propaganda. I respect it. I didn't watch EWC, but I looked at your tweets and everything like that. And he played insane. Who gets player... Wait, what? Who the gets... I don't know what you're trying to say, Epic. Retype your message and then I'll read it out. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're on a plane to Florida right now. I actually have a flight at like 4 a.m. tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't know what that guy was trying to say. But yeah, I have a flight literally like I have to leave 5 hours after stream or something like that. But live right now, and we're gonna watch EWC last tournament, and then yeah. Yo, K-Dog, when you starting your stream? Maybe in a couple hours. Where am I going? I'm going to California. I'm going to California till like Thursday, I think. So I'm gonna bring my ghetto setup and everything like that, just in case any news comes out. But I've been recording so many videos every single day to make sure I have like content planned out before then and everything like that. So I already have videos scheduled for when I'm gone, but I'll bring my setup if any news comes out, so I can still make. I was in a train that crashed into a truck and the guy... That is crazy, Trevs. I thought you said you were the person that did it. And I was like, bro, I don't even know if I should be like legally saying that out loud. Like when you said that yesterday, I was like, I don't know if I should be saying that out loud or not. But okay, now that I know that it wasn't you, I mean, yeah, rest in peace to that guy. That is insane. But wow. What's good, Copeland? What's good, bro? Yo, let's meet up in Cali. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. What's good, Caesar? Rezone looking for duo and Noah Riley. I swear Rezone be splitting with his teammates every like 2 weeks at this point. I forgot I had a timer set. All right, chat. Who do you guys got winning today? Guys, where is Clicks? All right. We're not doing any Clicks questions today. Actually, we can talk about Clicks a little bit, but not in terms of where is he at on the leaderboard. When does finals start? Like 20 minutes? Pretty much 5 minutes till broadcast and like 20 minutes till game 1. Yo, what's good, Gonzalo? What's good, bro? Is it Minish in the finals? I don't think so. Nah, I don't see how being diminished over anywhere here. I don't think so, no. I feel like I pretty much had... So today, chat, if you guys are wondering how this is going to go, there is 2 land spots left on NA. 2 land spots left on NA. The teams that have already made land is Peter, Cold, Josh. Who else has already made land? Virgo. Who is that? Aoxy, right? Yeah, Aoxy and Jojo Fishy. Muzz and Sphinx. Yo, Gonzalo with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And the K-Dog Rizzler with the $2 dono on YouTube. Rate my prediction 0 kills for ClickSpot. All right, thank you for the dono, bro. Thank you for the dono. Focus didn't qualify. I'm so sad. Yeah. Yeah. Focus not qualifying is tough, but like Focus and Thomas really haven't been that great of a reload team. Like I know a lot of people, including myself, expected Focus and Thomas to qual, but they haven't been great in reload. How'd it go in EU? EU was actually pretty fun this morning. EU was fun. Where is Booga? Booga. Bro, I could see Booga. Like, if there's two teams on here, chat, who do you guys think has a higher chance of qualifying for LAN today? Queasy or Booga? If you had to believe in somebody more, would you believe in Queasy or Booga more today? What do I think of Pixie and Swizzy's recent performance? They're finally, like, playing up to their potential, man. The Lion, Booga, the Lion, Booga. Okay. What's good, Coleman? What's good, bro? Roar. All right, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Probably Queasy. He has stronger end games. Dude, I swear so much of reload is just launch padding to height, and then it's just how good of a height team you are. Like, do we think Queasy is going to be able to dominate height in reload? Because I know Queasy's probably going to want to play height, but is Queasy going to be able to dominate height in reload when you have teams like Peter, who I'm assuming he's just going to have the same strategy he had last time and just do the launch pad strat like everybody else was doing? Enough insult qual mom's life. I mean, I think enough insult can like top 10. They're next to Peter though, so we'll see if Peter tries to farm them a couple of games. That could be scary. When is the 2-week break? I think I chose a bad time to sub. The 2-week break is unfortunately after today, but I'm still gonna be live throughout the 2-week break. I'm gonna be finding some fun stuff to do, you know? But yeah, unfortunately there's no tournaments. But hey, after the 2-week break, there's like 2 or 3 div cups, and then we're right into FNCS time. Giggle Nut here. What's good? Giggle Nut. What's good, bro? What a name you got. All right, chat. What place? Wait, chat. Who's your guys' 2 LAN qualifiers? I haven't asked you guys yet. Who's your guys' 2 teams you guys think are qualifying for LAN? I have Agers and Ritual and Acorn and Bolts. 2-week break after today. No, yeah, I know, man. Acorn Agers, Higgs and Agers, the Lion and Agers. Okay, I'm pretty much seeing everybody say Agers. I feel like I should be seeing everyone say Acorn. I swear Acorn has been a better reload team than Agers. Like, Agers and Ritual are kind of like, I don't know. I think both of them do. He's con. I don't really know how much I expect Muzz and Sphinx to be conning them. Someone on YouTube's name K-Dog Daddy with the $2 dono says hi. What's good, bro? Some of the names that you guys are making is insane. Enough in Curve. Chad, do you guys think Higgs and Curve qual today? Yes or no? Yo, Sleeper Girl with 20 bits. Who do you think was more important to the team, Vico or Mally at Summit? I mean, Vico finished the tournament overall with the most elims and I think damage. But so I mean, like, statistically, Vico is like the best player there, you know? But I mean, Malibuca also IGL'd them to pretty much like a flawless game plan for 8 matches, you know? So it kind of just depends what you value more. If you value IGLing more, it's just so hard, you know? It's hard. Vico, because he loved Mally more than Mally loved him. I mean, that's some analysis there, I guess. That is some analysis there. Fortnite's live? Let me see. Let me refresh this. Oh, all right. They're still black screened right now. All right. We'll just keep it like that for now. Okay, there we go. All right. You got Asia's Ritual qualling. Sharkintini won, Reload, Peter, and POLLO. Chat, who is the best reload team right now, in your guys' opinion? Is it Peter and POLLO or is it Sharkintini? Who to you guys is the best reload team? I'm curious what the NA people think. I know there's a lot of NA people here. Peter, POLLO, Peter. I'm seeing a lot of Peters. Frosty EU saying Shark. I feel like all the NA fans say Peter, and then all the EU fans say Shark. I need to see what Peter does today. Peter, and it's not even close. You don't even think it's close, Sleeper Gorilla? Sharkintini won every single one. Every single, or 3 out of the 4. All the ones that they made, they won. Do I think solo FNCS is the worst to watch? Nah, squads is definitely worse than that. Squads is definitely worse than solos. Solos will be fun. Kill-wise Peter? But like Shark still has finished with the most kills like every time. Shark top 3, I usually say Peter, but they're just better. Only non-biased one here. Yeah. Higgs will win solos. Yeah, I mean, I talked a lot about who I think it can win solos. Holy, 13 minutes till they start doing anything on the broadcast? All right. We got some more time to yap then. We got some more time to yap. T3 is teeny. Oh, yeah. Who's the biggest underdog in this lobby? Underdog team, you mean in general, or underdog team that could qual LAN? We might see like a sneaky visuals and threats LAN qual, maybe? I don't know. There is some things with reload that like some real underrated teams could qualify, you know? You'll sleep your girl, there's another 30 bits during EWC LAN. Watch Peter will genuinely run down anyone who's ahead of him every single time. Yeah, EWC LAN is gonna be so cinema, bro. Especially with Enough Insult top right. Let's get Virgo. Let's go, Virgo. Top right, so good. Do you think Enough Insult are gonna get keyed by Peter Virgo or no? Sorry, I don't know if that's like a sensitive topic, getting keyed by Peter, but do you think they're getting keyed by Peter or no? Also, how you doing, Virgo? Let's go, bro. Peter didn't key me once when I didn't have land spot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, Elijah with the $1 donut. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we can't glaze Virgo today, unfortunately, because he's not in the lobby. Like yesterday, obviously we hyped up Virgo yesterday for what he did, but we can't even watch Virgo today. Peter doesn't usually grief us. I was actually surprised. Oh, you mean yesterday? Or do you mean in EWC? Virgo is so cool. I love Virgo. All right, bro. All right, bro. Is Clicks down the Fortnite now? Look what I DM'd you. All right, let me see. Wait, is you doing it to me on Discord or Twitter? Let me check. I mean, that makes sense though. That's kind of what I was thinking too, you know, Virgo. Like, you guys were like the best uncon team that was doing good. So, I mean, like that makes sense, but it is tough. Bro, the fact that Kanata left though now, you guys could legit compete for Cash Cup wins every single week. That is actually going to be cinema to watch. You got the Mongrel skin from the Icon Cup. Congrats, Rose. Congrats. And FNCS, yeah. And FNCS will be good too. I can't wait for the cube to get moved to Sanctuary. None of this would happen. Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, does anybody know when that's happening? Is that like in the next update or what? For, I guess Peter will probably just go start landing over there too then, right? You think Clicks and Higgs will come back together? No. I don't think they will. I don't think they should either. If Clicks and Higgs get back together, goodness. Just goodness. All right, here's the thing right here, chat. The whole format and everything. So there is 8 games today, 2 land spots left. If you already qualified for land, then the spots just roll down. Similar to how it is on FNCS. Peter POLLO going to win it all today? I have Peter predicted just because, I mean, they've been the best reload team on NA. Cold and Rapid are a close second, though. And then I think Josh and Yamzo. I feel like Peter, Cold, and Josh are just the top 3 NA reload teams right now. What's good, Choppy Plays? What's good, bro? I'm at work. This is not good. How late do you work until, Choppy? Clicks need to play with someone worse than him so he can finally have confidence. That's why he was so good with Whale. Yeah, that is true, Virgo, but if Clicks' main goal is to win an FNCS, you know? And I don't know if Clicks playing with somebody worse than him is good enough to win an FNCS. Like, I don't think Clicks can win an FNCS if he's playing with somebody worse than him. So, I don't know. Maybe for his individual performance, yes, he would do better like that. But I don't think he would win an FNCS like that. Let's talk about the Clicks tweet, the one with Peter and POLLO. I don't know what that tweet was about, to be honest. I don't know what that tweet was about. What's good, Bren? How you doing, Bren? What's good, Mans? What's good, Dembel? What's good, bro? Someone winning an FNCS with Higgs or Vino either? You don't think he has a chance to win FNCS with Vino, Virgo? I feel like Vino could just still at any point have one of those crazy days that he's just like the best player in the world, and he could get to that. Not with the way he's playing. Yeah, right now it's fair. Clicks hasn't been looking good recently. It's not like Bino's bad. He just makes Clicks play bad. Yeah. Do you think Clicks can play a role that Vino wants him to play though? Because if he can't do that, then there's just no reason for them to even play together. I played a trio cash up with Clicks and Muzz when I was bad, and he IGL'd, and he was a god. Huh? Like Clicks IGL'd? Dude, Clicks hasn't IGL'd in a minute. It's actually been a while. You think that Savage and Panzer will play Panzer Leak DMs? I did see that, and I really do feel as if, like, if Panzer's being serious with that, I think that Savage and Bella will split soon, which is kind of what I've already been assuming is going to happen, but, like, I don't know. They just both seem to want different teammates right now. Clicks should do it with Queasy. Clicks and Queasy would be interesting. I don't know how much Queasy would enjoy being on stream all the time. Do you think they try to get rid of teaming and solos? Everyone's just going to be in Discord calls. Even Clicks is not going to be streaming. Oh, how do you think they get rid of teaming and solos? They can't. I mean, that's just why they don't run like solo tournaments very often. There's just going to be teaming. Everyone's going to be landing with their duo. Like Shadow and Virgo for solo grands are going to be landing same POI, splitting half of it each side. Same call. Then why do they have solo FNCS? I mean, I don't know. just because. K-Dog, we need a face reveal. If Booga quals to land on face reveal, I got you, bro. Queasy should play with Vino and dominate NA for the big EU. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to see Queasy and Vino get back together. All right, Virgo. All right, bro. Queasy x Peter Cinema. I don't know if I'd say all that. I don't know how cinematic that would be, but that would be interesting. All right, chat. Do you think we see any surprise no land quals today? On EU, there was a lot of surprise no land quals. So do you think we see any of those on NA? Like, do you think that, like, which team do you think could be a surprise no land qual today? What's good, Zach? What's good, bro? Higgs won't qual? I don't know if Higgs would be that, like, surprising though. Agers, I could maybe see an Agers. Can you tell Fortnite to delay the tournament? Don't make me time you out, Sleepy Gorilla. Don't make me time you out. Bolts is actually guaranteed qual. Yeah, Acorn and Bolts have been so good in EWC and Reload recently. I think, yeah, I would also put money on that too, Virgo. Acorn and Bolts are so good. I'm more confident in Acorn and Bolts than Agers and Ritual. But I don't know. I don't think that second spot is guaranteed to Agers and Ritual. Like, I could see a world where Booga takes it. I could see a world where Queasy takes it. I mean, you said Enough and Salt have a good POI, so maybe they could take it too. Why doesn't Clicks have a drop? I hate... Why are we talking about Clicks right now? All right, chat. 6 minutes, I think. Are they talking about anything yet? No, they're not talking about nothing yet still. But 6 minutes, so we should be able to get in the game. You see Curly and Rise qualling? I mean, I don't know how good this drop right here is. Can you split this? This looks like a place you have to fight. Can you split where Curly and Rise and Jack and Boji are going? That looks kind of sketch right there. Higgs off spawn? Yeah, Higgs versus Dolger and Tyler. But the thing with Reload is so many people just split in Reload, you know? Oh, is it underground area? Okay. Who's my number one Reload team? If Peter wins today, I'll probably say Peter. But as of now, Sharkantini, Peter, Poyo, and then third would probably be like Cold and Rapid. Visuals and threats could be a sneaky qual. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Bro, chill, bro, chill. Look what I'm DMing you. Don't leak. Let me see. Oh. Okay. Interesting. that is very interesting. That okay. Yeah, so definitely there's gonna be some teams splitting. Interesting. I leaked. Yeah, I did I leak? Who won EU? Sharkantini. Sharkantini won. What's good, Solo? What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? All right. 4 minutes. Just gonna call it Virgo at this point. Bro, I need to figure out how I can set up Discord audio to play through my OBS, because that was my problem, is that I couldn't hear Virgo on my OBS. And so if he joined, you guys wouldn't even be able to hear him. So I need to figure out how to fix that, and then we could. Change audio track? I was trying that. Like, I went through all of my audio tracks, and I couldn't get it. Like, it just straight up didn't work. I can help you? All right. But, like, I feel like I have to look up a whole video to do that. But, like, hey, low-key, some big pros gonna dud today, you feel like? The only one I could really see maybe dudding is, like, Agers and Ritual. Like, they're the only team that I have expectations on that I could also see dudding at the same time. What's good, Zalan? Is that how you say your name? What's good, bro? I don't think Josh and Yamzo dud. I feel like Josh and Yamzo are good. Josh and Yamzo have been a good reload team. You got 2 bans on Peter today. Yeah, bro? All right. When's this thing starting? 1 minute till the broadcast starts. 1 minute. K-Dog, join exit. All right. I'll join exit real quick. I got you. How do I not get ads? Twitch Turbo, sub. There's other methods, but I don't think I can say those out loud. Is Josh and Zoe's spot even good? I swear they can get a better drop. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I still just don't know how good these spots are. Like, all I know is I think Elite Armory is the best spot on this map, and then the rest of the spots are kind of like I couldn't rank these spots from like 1 to 5 on how good they are, you know? Do I think Peter and Pollo are joining Exit? No. Click says no reason to sign Peter and Pollo to Exit, and buying them out of a Falcons contract would be so much money. Elite Armory is crazy, entire POI is metal? Yeah. I think Elite Armory is the best, but like I don't really feel like after Elite Armory, there's other spots that are like clearly better than the rest. Like maybe a couple, like where Peter's going. Virgo said the spot where Enough and Salt is going are very good. But then I don't know what other spots are like that crazy. Just about second, you can key edge map. That's true. I guess for Peter's playstyle, that's probably really good for him. And there's a bunch of teams that are like con down here too. All right. Let's see. Can you guys hear broadcast chat? Yes or no? Oh my gosh, where's the broadcast all laggy? There we go. All right, hold up. Let me... Yes? Okay, nice. In your opinion, where Cold and Rapid is going is the best spot? Yeah, I mean, I guess just most of the LAN teams are going are the better spots.
This is qualifier number 1.
Why is this lagging so bad?
For Juice to try and make it to the Esports World Cup.
Let's get our team. Let's go, bro.
The same thing.
Last chance, chat. Last chance for a lot of teams today.
We want to keep that dream alive, and it's going to be in Paris in front of fans, and there's going to be so many.
Where's Peter landing? I mean, I just showed it on the map. He's landing right here. I don't know what that spot is called though, but that's where Peter's landing.
It's going to be an incredible time. 8 games ahead of us, but first,
you want Bolt and Booga to qual?
It's Vivid, and joining us again, rather, it's Blake.
I think Booga could qual. We just need to see Booga at a LAN again, finally. Like, not seeing Booga at the last LAN or Globals, man, like,
it feels absolutely
it's just been too long.
If the last 3 qualifiers taught me anything, it's that we are in for an absolute show.
So Booga at my first LAN, I was so fanned out.
Watching these qualifiers and the fact that
Virgo, which pros were you like a fan of when you were younger? Like when you were not like a established player yet? Which pros were you a fan of?
That also just makes it that much more fun as well.
Booga Yamzo Kanata? Dang. Dang, man. And then you were getting conned by Kanata like a week ago when he was dancing on you.
It's going to be a very
2024 was his last land.
Why would you say that, Blake? I'm already
Yes,
starting
because
to
he
get
didn't
nervous
make
for the duel.
globals.
It's fine. We'll
He didn't
get
make
to that
summit.
in a second. First, obviously, us
Yeah.
coming back to the Reload Elite series. If you've not,
Noob Teo, I do remember Noob
we got you
Teo.
guys covered.
I
Back
do
on the
remember him.
Reload
Yeah.
Elite Stronghold
Who did
map,
he
which
used
is
to
fine,
play
right?
with?
That's if you've seen it, you're familiar
It was
with
Noob
The
Teo.
big difference here is actually the
Didn't he used to play with, like-
we're seeing some change.
Oh my gosh, if you say his name, I'll remember.
Why don't you guys talk us through it?
One of the most popular items among
Tabney.
pro players
Was
we're
it-
gonna
was
be
it
jumping into
Tabney?
Today is of course going to be
Who am I
that
banning?
Mammoth pistol. It of course is going to be able to go ahead and do
Oh,
a
is it
lot
people
of
just
damage. It was actually the
just
weapon
ban or
choice
LARP
that ended
tweeting
up being the
about
fourth
tweets? Yeah.
most damage dealt across all of the heats that were just played earlier this week. Obviously, we still have a lot of movement in the meta as well with those overdrive grenades, and you can of course combine them with that flowberry fizz. And then we do. of
What did
course,
somebody
have
just
those
DM me?
pizza parties. I mean, Blake, obviously.
Hold
a
on.
lot
I
of
need to pull up
different
this
things can
DM that
kind
I
of
just got.
happen when you have some loadouts that kind of look like this. I mean, what are you kind of seeing when you look at some items like this?
Wait, let me try not to leak anything.
Yeah, whenever we look at this new pizza, it's not like the old one. It doesn't. You can't play heal off, tank storm
What?
with it because this one prioritizes your.
Yo,
shield
Twin, how
instead of
often
your
do
white
you and
health,
K-Dog
giving you
kiss?
30 shield and
Virgo
5
says
white
every
health.
day.
Yeah, looking at this loophole,
Oh.
it's going to be very interesting to see. We have a shotgun
Oh,
mix.
okay.
We have a long range weapon.
Oh yeah, Blake's back. I
So
just
it's
realized Blake is here.
going to be an awesome.
Who is DMing me
It is,
that?
and that pizza looked awfully suspicious. I don't think I've seen pizza. Like that. Why don't we get ready though? It's not just us who will be hanging out with you guys.
I actually did. I forgot that Blake,
Dang,
Dang, I haven't seen Blake in a minute. Chad, have you guys been watching Blake's vlogs?
Thank you so
I
much.
tuned
Zeke,
into
and
some of
honestly,
them.
Coming into the opens of
Your brother
qualifier
Z-Dog
four,
called
we had
LAN? I saw
7
that.
teams, one of which was
Z-Dog
Canada
and OC
and
did
Victor
qual
B from
LAN.
NA West
I
tried
told
to
him,
make it to this
congrats.
finals. But as it stands, Monster, we only have 4 of our qualified teams. That's
Those
Josh
vlogs looking not
Gianzo,
bad? Yeah, no.
Bloods and Sphinx,
There's
Golden
some good
Rabbit, and
vlogs.
of course,
Why is my
White
thing
Boy.
like lag?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot to look
let
forward
me
to
pull
here.
this
You
up.
know what is really interesting to me is when you
I swear
start
I can,
looking
like-
at where these qualified
This is just-
players are landing. Most of them, the majority of them, are going to be
On
completely
EU, it was like this too.
uncontested. Now this is going to
What's good, Paris? What's good, bro?
for everyone else who's going to be, of course, fighting for a qualification spot.
Isn't Blake in
here
China or
too,
something?
because now you're
He
gonna have
went
Blake's full free
to
go, Peterbot free to roam around. the map. And you
Korea?
already know, Jacob,
Right?
They're going to be gunning for points
me
just
see.
for fun.
He went to
Yeah,
a
so
lot
it's
of
gonna be
different
interesting.
places.
One of these guys, even Mudds'
It's on his
are gonna be
YouTube.
contested today against Acorn and Bullets.
That's
We're
what
going
I
to talk
checked, but-
about them later. But it just really
I
goes to show that
literally
just
bought like
because
6
you
code. I
have your
can't
spot
send 50
secured,
games like I
you
can send
still
text for my
have
picks.
something to play for.
What's your
There's a
Twitter? I
cash
think if I accept the
prize. There's
request,
making sure
then
your
you should be
spot
able to send it there.
remains
But I get so many
uncontested.
DMs on
And of
Twitter
course,
that
that's
like
gonna
my
go
Twitter
ahead and affect
requests
the rest
on
of
my
the
DMs are
lobby, because then
broken.
you have the
So
possibility
like
of
sometimes
those
I have to
gold
accept
down
it
spots
and then
being
it
here before them already
fixes.
having their spots.
Yeah, that's not, something to overlook.
What's your
It's,
Twitter,
of
though? And
course,
then I
the
got
money.
you.
Well, with that, EU already had the best of the best. Continue to come
Appreciate
back
you,
week
Reese.
after
Thank
week.
you, bro.
NA likely will have the same, but Zeke, we'll just have to see.
You guys got me hyped.
Turn up the
again.
broadcast?
Get
Here, I
nervous,
got you.
And then you guys brought the hype back up, so everything's chill for this the second. But some interesting points, right? Making sure
Wait,
we
did
have
you say-
ourselves kind of this.
You don't know one
situation
sec?
where we go,
Okay,
hey,
okay.
if you're gonna go to EWC, look how good we're performing here from this POI. You sure you want to come here? Are you sure, Sharkantini? Oh wait, maybe we should leave. Just kidding.
right, there we
but
go.
obviously with so many
Blake's on the
names,
broadcast?
like
Yeah,
I
Blake's
kinda
back,
mentioned
man. He's
earlier,
back.
There's a lot of names that you would assume.
If the cinema tournament
only
halfway through,
have
I mean to the
themselves
call, I got you. But Virgo, I still, I don't know how to.
Not the case. Let's
Like,
take
I
a look
would,
at
I'm trying
some of
to,
the
I want to
big
call you,
names who
but
still are trying
I
to
gotta
find
fix my
themselves
Discord thing still,
themselves
because they won't
all
even
the
be able to
battle
hear
buses
you.
in EWC.
And then it's just gonna
I mean,
seem
the
awkward. It's
format
gonna seem
in
like I'm
general
talking to
has just
myself.
been so tough. We obviously are in the last
Plays we're
qualifier.
looking
This
at.
is the fourth qualifier. We've only
Acorn
had
Bullets,
4
Booga Braids,
at this
Visuals
point,
Threats, Higgs
basically,
Curve.
and
Here's all the
only
like
2
main
teams
names that need to qualify.
Each qualifier leaves
Oh,
room
my
for
camera's covering
only
it. There you
8
go.
Teams specifically from NAC to kind of jump
Mini
over
Payo
and
winning
make
lane.
themselves.
Bro, I swear Mini
And
Payo
our
just
player
lands
here in
wherever
the
he
last
wants.
qualifier with a bunch
Mini
of
Payo
big
qualifies
name
and then
duos that
just
have yet
goes
to
and
make
lands
it.
best
We've
POI
made the
every
point
single
multiple
lane, it
times,
feels
only
like.
2 teams are gonna be
He
making it
doesn't
through
care.
today. And when you take a look at all these names, I mean, it would be crazy to see any of these guys kind of miss out, but obviously we know a bunch of them are going
Yeah,
to.
I know, Trebs. I know, bro.
Yeah, honestly, looking at
Why
this
aren't you
list,
playing? Did
it's
you
just
not
shocking
qual?
because you have
Unfortunately
top
not,
Players
no.
like Acorn Bolt, who just got 5th at the Summit Land. Booga, the World Cup champion.
Announce the
Like,
name
some of
correctly.
these duos
How
would
do
think
you
would
how do you
already
say
be
his name?
qualified, but that kind of goes to show just
This was
how
already
hard
triple
this reload
con for
tournament is,
globals?
because it's
That's
not like
crazy.
Battle Royale where there's 50 duos. There's only 20 duos. And when
Me
you
too,
combine
Virgo. Me
players
too,
from
bro.
all around the world, that doesn't leave that much room for each region.
Dude, pressure's got to be on, right?
Actually, Virgo, I don't even know. I know like half of the pros that are going, but I don't know all the pros that are going.
Why didn't we secure ourselves a spot back then? obviously coming in, you guys are both ex-pros, right? So do you feel like with that insight, are these guys starting to get a little nervous? Are they kind of like, hey, we have a
Click
job
6K
to
dog
do, so
EWC
those nerves are
watch
there, but we
party.
need to
Alright,
lock
bro.
in and get this done.
It actually is crazy
I
that
think,
Clicks isn't going to
definitely,
be at
coming into the
a LAN.
competition today and maybe
Or to see back-to-back LANs without Clicks in the finals of it.
A little bit nervous,
Hopefully he
but,
quals for
I
globals.
mean, all these guys have kind of been here before. Once the games start today, they're going to be locked in. That's why their names are so familiar to us.
Clicks
because
should
we are
cast
used
and
to
stop
seeing them
competing.
in
Alright, bro.
finals, at
Really, bro?
LANs, and everything like that. They've qualified before. I'm sure they can do it again.
K-Dog, do you
Yeah, I mean,
agree
I'm
it's
sure they feel
Virgo's
the
fault
pressure,
yesterday?
but I don't
Because
think
if he
that
didn't
pressure's gonna
embarrass
affect
Pete, then he
their
wouldn't
play style
have
and their
got
gameplay,
grief.
because like Vivid said, they've been here
Um,
before, year after year. They keep competing. They know what it's like. They know what they're getting themselves into today and what it takes to qualify for the EWC.
whatever that means.
Okay, let's break down some of these duos. A duo you probably saw there is Queasy and Scare. Queasy.
It's definitely one of the takes of all time. All right, let me. What prediction should I run game one? Wait, a Queasy and Scare picture? Hold on. I actually want this.
Benno, that's crazy.
What do I feel like I've never seen what Scare looks like?
Is here.
What land did
And,
Scare
hey,
qualify
talk to
for?
me about this
I feel like that's the
duo.
first time I've
Fans
ever
who,
seen
for
Scare.
some reason don't know who Queasy is. Be extremely excited.
Oh yeah, Scare did play at Summit,
This is
huh?
like,
With Osid, yeah,
obviously,
yeah,
It's
yeah.
a big investment from Queasy.
I swear, I feel like I
Over
didn't
to
see
a
him that much
completely
at
different
Summit though.
region. It's obviously a big investment when you talk about, personal life or just, in terms of just spending money to go ahead and make the move. And this will kind of be that first test
All right, let's see.
that'll determine whether or not this move has kind of made
Let's
it
see, let's
or
see, let's
worth
see.
it, right?
Let's run a little
Picking up
prediction
Scare,
here.
though, I mean, obviously we
Let's
know
run
that
just a
Queasy,
simple
one of the best IGLs in the game,
who
obviously. Picking up
places
Scare,
higher.
probably a
I'm just
name
gonna put my
that
top
a lot
5
of
in
people
there,
aren't necessarily
and
familiar with,
then if
rightfully so, because he's only
anybody
made it
else
6 FNCS
we need to
finals,
put on
but
there
Scare
later.
is
But go to the
the
prediction chat.
exact player
Who
that's
places
like
highest in
Queasy
game number
was
1?
very good at
Bunch of
making
names on there. If you're on the YouTube stream, want to
Definitely
the prediction,
beat
come
Scare
over
in
to the
the
Twitch
East,
stream.
23
Game 1
eliminations,
starts in
getting
6
2.42
minutes.
damage ratio, so
After watching EU, I saw that off spawn matters less and getting full endgame matters more. Yeah, a lot of people just don't fight off spawn and reload.
Qualifying spots, I'm excited to
There's
see.
just a lot more splitting, and then
Yeah, when
you can
you're
also just make a lot more like
Queasy,
psycho
Queasy,
plays
I
too,
think picking up a controller
Where's
player
Booga? Oh
like
yeah, I
Scare
should have added
is
Booga.
one of the best
I'll
moves you
add
can
Booga
make,
next
because
time,
you're
next
obviously
prediction.
getting a little bit old. You need that fragging capability.
You got
on
Noxie
your
and Mason
team,
as a
so
sleeper team?
Combining that with Queasy's
I
IGL
could maybe
brain,
see that.
I think this is a great duo, and I'm excited to see what they can do today.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, shout out
2K on Acorn? You got a game 1 Acorn win or what?
Scare, right? The more he can just kind of soak up.
What is that
Queasy,
message,
all that
Hat?
knowledge,
What
all
is
of
that message?
Everything Queasy's experienced, Scare can just tap directly into and be like,
Oh, you're
"Dude, I
coaching them.
get
Okay.
that experience immediately."
Okay, that's
So
valid.
cool.
They're
Talk about more duos.
guaranteed
Acorn
land.
and Bolts, bro.
All right, bet.
I
I'm
don't
ready
know
for that.
How they don't already have a spot, but here we
Acorn
are.
and
the
Bolts, wait,
final
updated
qualifier.
pictures.
We just saw these guys.
Oh my gosh, I need these updated pictures.
And when we're interviewing them on stage,
Yo,
they're just
KO with the
so
Prime for
locked
3
in
months.
there.
We back again with the Prime. Thank you,
That's
KO.
But
Thank
here
you.
we are in this situation.
There we go.
Viv,
Thank
we
you.
have one final opportunity to come
You watch the
into
NBA?
top
Yeah, I
to make
do.
it through to EWC.
I watch like
Do we feel like
every
they could
NBA, every NFL
My
game.
personal favorites
I've been
to
tapped into
actually
the
go
World
ahead
Cup
and
as
do
well.
just that. I mean, Acorn,
I watch a lot of
again,
things,
kind in
man.
That conversation, best IGLs kind of ever touched the game. When you take a
Dude's
look at
geeking
Bolts,
out over
obviously
2 men.
known for his mechanical
Like,
prowess
why
in
do you
the
have
game,
to
and
make it
he
weird?
actually showed
I'm
yesterday,
getting
like,
updated
he's
pictures
the
for my
highest
videos.
damage ratio
And-
for anybody making it here in
and that's the
2025
first thing that comes to mind.
2.68
Virgo, do you see the
damage ratio,
thumbnail?
so absolutely
That,
crazy. But again, I mean, this is the
my
duo that
yesterday's
I feel
video
like
had?
has
Do you see
best
the
chance of
thumbnail?
being said. I feel like I've probably said that in
He
every
liked
single
it.
one of the other
My thumbnail
qualifiers.
designer said he wanted to
Happened.
cook, so I was
Getting
like, all right, bro.
third in
I'll
qualifier number 1, but obviously
let
that
you cook
wasn't good
something.
enough then. Also, I think it's favorable. They're all spawn situation. They're going to be kind of uncontested, able to make it to all 8 of the end games.
Thank you, Near. I hope you are too, bro. Thank you, bro.
All 8 of the end games, Blake. I feel like they should be able to go.
Queasy
ahead
steals
and pick
Adria's
up on those
land.
qualifying spots.
Qual and Peter doesn't top
Yeah,
3
especially
today.
when you look back, you said
I
they
could
got
see
third in
Queasy stealing
qualifier
Adria's
one.
land
They
Qual.
just
I don't
got third.
know.
They were
Yeah,
one
Peter not
out
top
of
3 would be
qualifier
kinda
for the
surprising, though.
EWC finals. So they obviously have the capability to get the job done. They've been here before, done it time and time again.
Is this their last
shown
chance for
what they
EWC?
can
Yes,
do.
this is the
So I would
last
definitely be surprised to
EWC
not see this team
qualifiers
in
for the
contention
LAN.
for that top
The
two
next
spot
EWC
today.
event is going to be the LAN,
I just
which
gotta know,
with
right?
match point.
It's gotta feel bad to be 1 point off, but this it's
There's
okay.
no
It's
much
okay.
YouTube
Today's
videos
great
I'd be a
day.
millionaire.
Competition. Just do it again.
That's
Just do it
valid.
again. Make it through the
Wait,
top.
Virgo, do you like the match point format?
It's Higgs and Curve.
Do you
Now,
think,
I know some of you might have just thrown a curveball.
Match point
Sorry,
format is going to be
Blitz?
fun to play?
No,
'Cause I feel like as a viewer, it's going to be fun to
Curve,
watch.
actually. Obviously,
But I haven't heard, like, a pro's perspective
little
of
bit
it.
a crazy
You don't know how it
situation with
works?
the
I'm
duo
pretty
right
sure
now, you know,
there's like a set amount of points you need to get. So say you need like to get to 600 or 700 points, and then once you get to like 700 points, you have to win a game to win the tournament. And so there could be like 5 separate teams at 700 points, and then it's literally whoever wins a game at the point threshold wins the tournament. That's so bad. I mean, a viewing perspective, that's going to be crazy to watch. Maybe as a player that could be bad, but dude, viewing perspective, that's going to be crazy to watch.
Kind of the same situation for these guys, right? It's going to be like the first test for them as
I'm going to be exhausted at 25 games in one day. Yeah, that is the thing, is like there could legit be like, I don't even know how many games are supposed to be total, but oh my, gifted sub, who gifted? Big Mom Fanboy with the gifted sub to Kilfa. Thank you. W gifted, bro. Thank you, bro. That's for Lanya. That's for EWC. All 700 pointers will land on each other or get people to collude on land and grief with their friends.
They got top 10 in 6
Yeah,
out of the 8
yeah.
games in reload.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see that, yeah.
So that shows that they know the meta. They understand
Maybe.
the
Hey,
game
don't kill my hype for it, all right?
I
I'm excited to watch it. I don't need these analytical perspectives on this. I'm just trying to get excited for it. Is game 1 starting now? Yeah, 2.5 minutes till game 1 starts.
Impart knowledge on Curve, who is this young and up and comer, right? Just played with Veno and just got himself a title. Like, you're right, Blake.
And land only top 8 gets org points for their org. I mean, there's only what, 20? There's only like 20 teams that are gonna make the finals in general, though, you know. So top 8's not bad. Oh my gosh, all these updated pictures. I'm actually
it's okay. This is just how it played out. One final
beasted.
qualifier to do
Yo,
it.
Nolan with the tier 1 also. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you, bro.
Right? We've already got that experience, so
I can't see how long it was.
We just gotta make it through top 2, and then we take it right back to EWC.
Yeah, again,
thank you, Nolan.
A duo that we're kind of surprised to see make it all the way to
Yeah, I hope Aders and Ritual can qual, man. Dude, Aders and Ritual, if you guys remember after last EWC when they were just crashing out on clicks, I hope they're able to qual today.
These guys have been doing very, very well, kind of consistently picking up top.
Killer Plays channel doing good? Yeah, it's doing solid so far.
Listen, I mean,
that's the channel that's kind of like my 3rd priority, though, so I don't know. I'm not going to be posting on there for a little bit, but I'll start posting on it again during the break. Curve Higgs bottom 5. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, vote on the prediction. Also, you guys haven't already yet. Who places higher in game number 1?
Like the fact that they're right now seeming like
I think we got some mods in here today, Manos. I think we got some mods.
One of those teams to go ahead and pick up one of those qualifying spots today.
Can you explain the thumbnail I sent you?
And for me, this
Wait,
is one of the most surprising.
I always troll bolts about it. Let me
not
see.
Qualified yet because you look at their
Let me see what thumbnail you're
performances.
talking
This
about.
is a very consistent team who is always placing at the top of the leaderboard. And I personally practiced against them
Bro,
before grand finals. And playing
no,
against
I
Aders and
remember.
Ritual, there's a
Dude,
noticeable skill
I
difference
said,
with these two
I
players.
wish I
They
could
are
pull
on
this up.
another
Hold
level.
on.
So, you know, they struggled in the first 3 qualifiers.
I don't have my
Let's
Discord
see if
open
they
on
can
my
get it done today.
computer. What's good, Sam? What's good, bro? But no, that thumbnail, I literally told my thumbnail designer, like, why does Bolts look like a drug addict in that thumb? Wait, what is the video title of that?
Listen,
I told my thumbnail designer that same thing when he made that.
Obviously, for those spots could potentially roll down based
Bro,
on where some of those
I don't
qualifying
even
teams
know
place,
how he
but
started
outside
looking
that,
like that.
top 2 is
So on
on
camera, I'm trying to pull it up. I just want my
I just
Discord
want to see
open.
some interesting hype
No, I don't want to
plays.
leak the.
Lots of grief on height.
other
That's what I want to see.
Oh god.
Well, we'll have to see how it goes. Fortnite
Hold
fam,
on.
get ready. This is the reload.
Wait, Virgo,
Elite
what is the
Series
title of that
recap.
video?
Over to you.
Or like, do you have the link to that? Because I don't want to
Gotta
leak the other
appreciate
things that
Blake
you sent
showing
before
up
that.
for chaos here on the main show right now. Jacob, it's 8 games of Fortnite ahead of us. They just broke
Oh, you
down
deleted them?
all the
Okay.
teams that realistically have a chance to fight for the
Wait, I
top
might be able to just show it
spots.
from my phone camera.
Yeah,
then.
and honestly, even though they did break down our superstar teams, 2026
let me
has
see.
shown us it's our underdogs
This is the,
time to play. If you guys watch Fortnite
this is the Bolts
yesterday,
picture he's
Division 1,
talking about.
Liam and Veer top 100-point win. So we all have our.
Why is
we
Jacob
all have
lagging
our
so bad?
superstars, but I wouldn't count any of these underdogs out.
Yeah, that one is.
Especially when you start looking at the likes of a Scare and Queasy teams that are, of course,
That one's rough.
traveling over. Acorn and Bolts, you know, I was starting to think like most of these
All right,
teams
game 1
were
should be
at
starting
the
soon
lane, they
here.
all got to perform
Peter missed game
relatively
1?
well, and Acorn and
How do you know
Bolts
Peter
was
missed
the
game
only
1?
team that was up towards the top 5. Besides, of course, like you have your likes of.
There's no way
you know, the
Peter's not
Peterbots and
awake,
Pollos,
right?
but,
That's gotta be
you know,
troll.
As far as unqualified folks that are going to be fighting for it, we're just going to have to keep our eyes on them.
Peter
because it
actually
sounds
missed
like team
game 1?
number 1 is ready now.
We're here.
He's on Peter
jumping
1v1
into
on my
game
friends
one.
list.
It's 8 games, so buckle up. It's gonna be a
Wait, so he is
long
awake?
day of
Wait, there's only
Fortnite
19
ahead
teams
of
in
us.
here.
One of the teams we're talking
Peter's
about
actually not in game. Bolts is already dead. Higgs is dead. Wow.
Was able to get that elimination
It looks like
early.
Peter might
These are
actually be the team that's not in the game.
we look at when it comes to
Okay,
reload. You see, they're not necessarily getting aggressive. This is a decent
That
amount of
is
space
tough.
in the POI.
Okay, I'm not gonna
But
lie.
as soon as
I'll
Higgs
refund the
reboots
prediction.
back into the game,
I'll refund
you've
the
got
prediction and we'll run it back because that's just straight up not
the
fair,
alive
you know.
player, and that allows
That's
Dozier
just
and
not fair.
Tyler a little bit
I'll
of
run it back without
comfortability to
Peter
kind
in
of
it.
either hunt him down or just continue looting out.
Let
Yeah,
me
that's
see.
the reason why reload as a mode
Here,
is
and
so
we'll put
good
Booga
from
on
a
there.
Fortnite perspective in general, the pro player base, because you can take risks, you can do things that you wouldn't normally do in a BR. Dozier, you can see there.
Yeah,
actually
Darman
not
Demon's
only
gonna load in
beats Higgs
3
in the
times
drop,
today.
but
That's
hits him
actually
with a
tough.
little nudge. In addition,
There's a chance
off
the other
to
stuff's
the
Peter and
side there,
POLLO
he
live in the
gets
same house? Yeah.
elimination. Credit
That is
there,
true.
too, and Higgs
That is
also
true. All right,
very
chat, vote on the
interesting
prediction.
start.
I
Noticing
refunded
that
your guys'
the
channel
look
points. You
like
guys can vote on the prediction.
the red
Peter and
spot
POLLO did
fall
not
into the
load in,
hands of
so
Spear, so I
I'm
don't
not
know if there's
gonna
a mix-up on who's
finesse
landing
you guys
where,
here,
or again,
'cause that's
because
just
it's
an
the
unfortunate
reload mode,
situation.
folks are just thinking, hey, let's play a
Where's
little bit of a
Shadow
slick
and Virgo
drop
on the
too,
prediction?
right? There are different types of strategies you can definitely put into place when you're talking reload the game mode.
Yeah, and I think this is here is another example of what
Did they
you're
restart the game or
talking
no?
about. You see
Nah, they
Rapid
don't
on
restart
screen,
it.
But if you look at his loadout,
Wait, are you actually
he
on
doesn't have
there?
any shotgun and no cold
Oh, you
anywhere
actually
in the
are
minimap.
on
In fact, you don't see a single player
Bro,
in the minimap right
why
now.
did it not?
That's because Cold
Oh
and
my
Rapid,
gosh.
part of their strategy and how they
That was the
performed
prediction
well for
from
the first
yesterday.
3 qualifiers
I
is
thought it
these
was just about
early
to run
game
back the.
eliminations. We know they could pack a
Hold
punch
on
in the
here.
end game in
My
these
bad,
close
my
quarters
bad, my
combat,
bad.
But the recipe
I'll
for their
refund it
success
again.
has been in the early game.
Peter POLLO, Cold Rapid. Let me make sure it's teams that qualify, you know? I forgot that Virgo can't qualify for finals anymore. Alright, there we go.
Kind of take off and break
Oh,
away
your
with
game's
points. So
bugged.
there
Oh,
are
yeah, that's
different,
true, that's true,
you know,
that's true, that's
dynamics
true.
that will play out, and with an 8-game format, I mean, anything can happen. So
Shadow and
we'll
Virgo
see who
aren't
can
gonna die
actually
once this
keep their
tournament. That
cool
is
break
true.
away with a strong lead.
Why don't they
Never being
restart the
consistent.
games?
Sales and
Bruh,
Vert
Peter
right now,
can't be
actually
losing.
eyeing up Chimp and company.
Um,
They don't seem to have a single clue that this team's nearby. They have plenty to work with. Sales and Vert, kind of content with what's happening.
I don't think they're gonna restart the whole game for one team not
Super
loading
here.
in, you know?
And look at that, they actually spot the duo nearby too.
No,
So we see
Booga!
this entire drop on
Bro, there's
Booga.
actually so much action in this early game. On EU, there was like, in the first couple games, there was nothing forever. Braids full dead. Wait, did a team full die? Wait, did Booga just die? Oh my gosh. I can't refund this prediction anymore. Just don't vote on Booga. Booga is dead. If you voted on Booga, I'm sorry. I'm not refunding this for the 3rd time. Booga is dead. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, unfortunate. Talk about being one of the
Wow.
first teams to get full eliminated here.
First
now. That's
team
a
to
tough
fully
one
die, the
to
Lion.
deal with him. You know, we're all
Yikes.
fans of Booga, of course, here. Want to see him
Yikes, yikes,
make it
yikes.
to these LAN events.
All right, Booga has to
Reload,
qualify
as
in
we all
7
know
now.
As well. It's one of the more fun tournaments to be a part of if you're a professional player, because you get so much play time on the actual stage, right? It's so much different than the regular.
Peter
VR
did not load in.
experience, but
He's first place on
yeah, we'll
Fortnite
just
Tracker.
have
That
to
is
see
true.
who the
He
top
should low-key
two
just
teams
tweet
are
out that
gonna
he
be that
won
end
the
up
tournament right now.
breaking away here. It's gonna take some standout performances.
The
Let's be
Lion
honest,
couldn't
right? The
even
level
roar
of,
once.
you know, a duo that's obviously in this lobby. I mean, when we started rattling off the teams,
I
that
don't think
need
so,
to get qualified, they
Hazard, I don't
all
think so.
Sound like true contenders.
I don't know actually though,
Yeah, I think
because
Zeke
he said he had to
himself, you
reschedule
look
that
at
tournament,
list
but
without
I
any
doubt it.
context, and you kind of think these are the teams.
Did Peter tweet
qualified. You're
something?
like, okay, cool. You know, these are the top teams on the region, but these are the teams that still need a spot. And some of that storyline,
he didn't
you know,
tweet
you
anything.
think about a team like Reet and Cooper. You notice they're not
He
in
didn't tweet
this
anything.
lobby. It's not because they didn't qualify, Monsters, because they went on over
you think
to
Jalen
NA
Brown
West.
should go
We'll
see
see
him?
them in the final, seeing if they can grab that
I
spot
don't
later
know,
on.
to be
But that just
honest.
goes to show how stacked
I
this
feel like the
region
best option
actually
for
is
him would just be
getting
staying on the
overall. And you
Celtics,
see another one of
but
our
they
teams
low-key been
here,
disrespecting
Threats
him,
and
so I'm gonna be
Visuals. I know
mad
you
if he wanted
mentioned
to leave.
possibly Threats going down early, but they have a little bit
I feel like
of
Peter's gonna win in
testing
7.
spot on the north side of the map.
Yeah, he
So that's
definitely
kind of the
could.
luxury of
I
our
wonder if
uncontested
he's.
teams.
I hope
If
he
they
doesn't have the
do
same
go
issue
down
that Darman
early,
Demas
the
had though,
chances of them
because
getting
Darman
back into
Demas
the
didn't
game
load
and
into
possibly
3
getting
games
rebooted
today.
'cause it's early in the
And
game,
so if that
is
happens
very,
to
very
Peter,
high.
then I don't think he
Yeah,
can
might be
win.
taking
But
out
if
the
he loads
sky,
into every
maybe
other game after
just
this,
taking a nice
then
little gander as they were
hopefully,
trying to get to their drop map.
hopefully
Either
he's
way,
fine.
Mason knocks you now. We get to kind of
Let me close this
tune in
prediction
here.
because-
Seems like they were being held down by a player up on the mountain. Mason's got a lot to deal with. Not the greatest loadout
Me,
to
Clicks,
take it
Kanata, Aminist,
to the
and Peter
distance,
didn't load
but
into game 1.
got that
Restart
extra pizza party
EWC.
with them, so things should be a-okay here. you think about the
Yeah.
changes coming to this
There's
as
a
well,
couple of
right?
sneak
Like
names
now
in there,
kind of
but
become the
yeah.
shield
Who won
utility
EU
item,
finals?
and I think it's very
Sharkantini.
interesting to stack up.
Sharkantini won
Yeah, I think
every
the
single
changes
finals they made.
Overall, to just all heals in this meta is just drastically different. You know, some of our previous qualifiers, you
Here's
know, we had
Salt.
Splash,
I wonder
we
if
had Chug
anybody,
Chugs, the Slap
bro,
Pizza.
people in this
We
lobby
had
have
Slurp
to
Juices at
know
times.
that Peter's
All
not
of
in the
those
game, right?
accumulate into quick
Like his
heals.
POI
You
is
can stay in
literally
the zone, you
not
can take
looted
fights,
at
and you
all.
can heal up rather quickly. With the changes
What happened to
the meta,
Booga?
not
Booga just
just
died
the
early.
weapons, but
Booga
the
was the first
heals
team to
as
die.
well. You're gonna see less and
You
less
watch why
chances
they
of
focus you
teams
so
being
bad?
able to stagger
They
themselves
started off the
back,
tournament
make
so
those heroic
good,
plays because the
and then
instant
they
heals
started to
aren't
get
there.
aggroed a
With
little bit
medkits,
more
like you
early game by
mentioned,
Sky and
pizza
Scroll.
does grant HP,
And then,
but
I mean,
it's
they were
like
just
5
choking,
HP
to be
each, and then
honest.
you have bandage,
They
you
pretty
can
much
go
just
ahead and
choke.
hit the mending machines,
You can't
but you
change
kinda
edit
taken
com?
away a whole strategy when it comes to this qualifier.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do
Take
that,
a look
Nico.
at Yamzo and Josh here. Talk about strategies.
I
They're still
mean, luckily
staying
for the game
inside
command in the
storm
top
here.
right,
After pushing that other
it
duo
says,
out, you can see they kind of take
the
their
game.
positioning now, bring their heals with them.
people need to
They're
know.
likely looking to buy a little bit of
What is
time
Yamzo's
here.
name? I was
There's
asking the
no
same
rush
question
to leave the
yesterday.
storm,
What is
and you
Yamzo's
really
name?
don't have to
Cold
worry
dies to
so
Curve
much
in the
about-
feed.
Well, I was gonna say you don't have to worry.
Yeah,
about
Yamzo
something
literally
at all,
has his
really,
phone
right?
number
It's a
in his name.
completely different dynamic because traditionally it turns
He does win
off
like
when
3
the
games if he
40
wants to
player
win.
cutoff
He definitely
is there
can.
Anyway, so for them, it's just
Peter was
more trying to
asleep when game 1
maintain
started.
consistency here and play for an end game now, which is really
Who didn't
interesting
get in?
'cause it's
Peter
It's
Pollo.
a very different strategy.
Only team to not
than
get in,
some of the other teams might be
unfortunately.
placing.
Yeah, it's not as easy as just kind of sitting there boxing up because you still have to rotate to zone. And one of the things about reload, which is widely different than actual BR, is you see there's 12 zones just
His
like the regular
IGN
mode,
is how
but
many
because
days
it's so
until
stacked
Clicks
and you have
wins
the best players in
FNCS?
all of NA
Wow.
Central on this, you usually don't get placement points until 10th zone.
You
11th
better hope there's
zone,
no
and
Clicks
especially
fans
that's
in
where the
here,
meat
bro.
of it is, and that's
There
also
is.
where all the chaos is going
Yes.
down. So taking it just to that portion of the game is only step 1, and that's not even
Virgo
the hard
said
part
that.
of the entire game.
That-
So
that
I like how
was-
we're seeing teams like Rise and Curly, they're setting up position next to a launch pad because again, with some of the changes to the meta, launch pad
That's
and the way
facts
you
is
can't
crazy.
stay in zone are huge.
Oh, here's the Higgs and Curve fight.
Yeah, most definitely.
Versus Cold and
Going
Rapid.
Over to Higgs and Curve though.
Cold is back up now.
First Elim, now we're watching them play
Bro, I
box
swear
to
this
box.
Gatekeeper is
Very
trash.
curious to see how this duo
Like a
plays
Gatekeeper
out.
with no
Again,
extended
the
mag?
first instances
I
we're
don't know
seeing
how
for
people
some of
like
these
this.
newfound duos
Like,
playing
I hate
alongside, but a
3
little bit
bullet
more of a serious
Gatekeepers, but everybody
environment.
carries
Granted,
it.
of course, the
Pollo
loadouts,
loves
the
it.
meta, everything's
Yeah,
gonna be a
I know
little
like
bit
so many
different, right?
pros
The
love
map's
it.
not
I
gonna
just
be
swear this thing is
exactly
trash.
the same, but at the end of the day, team dynamic, box to box fight plays out as you know it, true and the same.
I think Curly
Cold
and Rise
Rapid,
will
what
qual.
better of a duo
I think they have a
to
chance. The
fight
2 teams
against
I predicted was
if you're Higgs
Acorn and
Curve?
Agers, but
Yeah, just look
I
at that
think they
cold
could,
loadout
maybe.
there. You see he kind of has that heavy AR.
did you not watch Grim
He has
Gate
the more
season?
fight
What do you mean did I not
SMG.
watch
That
Grim
tells
Gate
me
season?
that something
Obviously I
cold
did.
went down and
I'm just
got
saying,
rebooted
the
because
Gatekeeper
another one of the big
compared to the...
changes in Reload
What's the other shotgun in this? The
is
Sentinel? I
depending
swear
on
that
when
one's
you
just
get
so much
rebooted
better.
back into the game, you kind of get
What is
a
this, Grief Fest? Yeah, we're having
semi little bit
some
of a loadout. You see Cold
interesting
right there, he has
mid-game
that heavy
engagements.
AR. That means he was rebooted at one time or
Now
another.
just
Luckily
Supreme,
for
I
him,
agree.
though, Rapid was able to lock down a location, so he not only
good,
able
Armin,
to
what's
drop
good, bro?
back in, get a full loadout,
Yamzo's
but do
name
so
is
safely to
Jackson.
put them in shape for the rest of
Like
this
his
game.
real name or
Yeah, interesting. Rapid even goes there to
the numbers
go
in
and
his name?
consume the pizzas just for that
You
extra.
think a tier 3 is gonna steal a
HP.
spot? I mean, that
Wanted
happened
to
last
not use the
qualifier.
Flowberry Fizz, just
I
really
hope the
flexing
big
how
names lock in
important
for
it is
this
to keep
one.
that for end game, for
With
taking
all
high
respect to
ground, rotating,
Yoxi and Joe.
so
Who
much you can do
qualified
for that,
again?
even with a single tick.
It was Yoxi, right?
Ritual Agers though on the other side.
Is Peter playing today? Yes, Peter
Coming
is
off
playing
a
today.
little bit of an underwhelming
But,
land performance for them. They did manage in the end to pull through
they didn't
a
load into
top
game 1.
15, but it was quite the dicey start. But can they?
It clicks
kind of
qual.
get it
I
all
feel like you know
together,
the answer to that
Pro
question,
players
and
have their ups and
you're
downs. They have
asking
their
it just to
moments
troll.
where,
Tier
you know,
3
you
like
just come
clicks.
up
All right,
short.
now we're
Everyone's
all
due
just
for a bad
clicks is just
tournament
catching
here or
strays.
there,
now.
but now it matters most, given that there's just a couple of qualification
Gate
spots for the
season
next
was your
land here.
prime.
Muslim Sphinx on the other
Yeah,
side.
Grim Gate
are
season
a
was
lot
good.
more
Grim Gate
comfortable
season
here
was
at the
like
Armory.
Yeah,
the season that I
honestly,
really
Sphinx, of course they
started
wanna win. You
making
wanna line their
more
pockets
comp
with just a
content, you
little
know?
bit more money.
Like, I've
but
only
they
been doing this
are
for like 2
playing with
years.
a whole different pressure than the majority of our teams. In fact, there's only 4 teams that are playing playing with similar pressure like Muzz
They
and
sold the
Sphinx
Qual
because
hard
they already
last 2
have
games?
their spot
Who are you talking
secured.
about?
And this time around, Muzz and Sphinx, they are contested.
Which
by
team are you
Acorn
talking
and
about?
Bolt, because the POI is so big.
Who died of
that
spawn?
allows them the
Booga.
luxury to split it. At
Booga
least in the
and
early
Braids
game.
were
We'll see
the
how
only
things
team to die so
continue
far
shake
in
out
this
as
game.
Acorn and Bolts need
Here's
some
Muzz and
early
Sphinx, a
game
team that already have a
eliminations in the
land spot
second half of the
secured.
tournament. But as of now, they're just kind of content playing a slow and standard game of Fortnite.
Yeah,
You're just about to get every zone now.
shows that they're playing.
I swear
for the
getting
money, not
zones
the
and
glory,
reload
not the
doesn't
highlights or
even
the clips.
matter that much.
They're just trying to pop off and continue
Like
to
getting
do well
zones
for
and normal
themselves.
BR is
Take a look at what we
definitely
have going on
way
here.
more
Big
important
rotates
than
coming through.
reload.
like this, they're going to be able to have their pick of the litter right now of where exactly they want to position themselves. Likely to go for a bit of high positioning. But no, instead they go down low, try to get some.
Oh, Rise landed at Peter's drop. Did he actually? That's actually smart. And Rise lives in the same house as him too, so Peter probably low key went up to Rise before the game started and gave him a little heads up.
Reboots are still on. They are
App's so
active.
small
You
that 2
kinda get that
shockwaves
pseudo
just
loadout I was talking
negate
about.
zone pulls.
But
Yeah.
Monster, where are you going to land if you go
exactly.
down and get rebooted?
Peter
That's
did it
why
on
fifth
purpose,
Zone, sixth
yeah.
zone, even though you do have that second chance opportunity.
You're on every
you do
Cash
not
Cup
wanna
that
put
season,
yourself
right?
in a bad
Grim Gate
position to
season?
go down. And that's why you see Cold and Rapid. They're not taking that
Yes.
approach above all the covers, using shockwaves.
I
They're
think.
literally on the ground, in the mud right now, just trying to get any bit of crevice they can feel confident with. And they're barely in at the edge of zone. You see they have
Liz
the
with Peter.
bigs,
I think
they
it's
have
just
the launch
Pollo
pad.
and
So
Rise.
if they play this perfectly, they can rotate
Peter can
and
still
skip
win,
the
yeah.
next couple of zones with that
You can
launch pad
definitely
phase
win in
combination.
7 games.
Yeah, most definitely. And you can tell they need that comeback, right? Trying to fight back for the materials there.
Rise should have
See
woken
how
them
they
up.
end up
Peter was
pairing off with
asleep.
the
I
metal.
mean,
Everyone
Rise
swapping over
isn't
to the metal,
Peter's
just giving out the
dad.
elite
He's
Armstrong
not
goes out.
responsible for if Peter's awake or not, you
Queasy
know?
for scare.
But I mean,
loadouts.
I doubt Rise
Pretty
even
good
knew he
across
was
the board
asleep
here.
if he
And you have
was
those
asleep.
6 shockwaves to work with.
Yo,
as
Queasy
well.
calls today.
Here we go.
Yeah,
So
I mean, a lot of the
Johnson
teams that
pushed
don't have a
them
land
back to the
spot,
right side
they
of the
want
map here.
Peter
Markers are
to do
already
good in
coming
this,
out,
you
just
know?
landing right on
because
top
you
of
want the
Rapid and Gold
teams that
there.
already have land
Early
spots to
rotates
place
coming through
well,
from Muzz and Sphinx.
so that the
No
spots just continue to roll
surprises
down.
there.
Yeah, Peter already
See
qualified.
a decent spread
Peter's
for most
won
of the
2
teams
finals
here. A big
already
chunk
and
of
got
them
second in
already
the
got
other one.
Essentially a good pull towards the front side of zone, over towards elite armory. It's
Okay,
the
bet,
one towards
pointless
the
bet,
back
bet,
that
bet, bet.
You do still got
Thank
to
you,
worry
bro.
about. And if you kind of look at the loadout, 3 shockwaves in cold. They have
The
the
div
one
cup
launch
messed up
pad
his
for
sleep
Rapid.
schedule?
So just looking at the loadout, looking
Bro,
at where we're at in the zone.
the fact that
Cold
people were
Rapid
making
might need
sleep
to get an
schedule
elimination here,
excuses
some
for
sort of
Peter yesterday was
refresh
insane.
The second half of the game, but they're in no rush to do that. Josh Diamzo, much better position.
I think Acre's
lacking
gonna call
some
today,
med
yes.
kits, but overall, they're maxed
I
out
have
with
Acorn,
Fizz, they have decent
predicted to qual.
shockwaves. They have a little bit of a rotation to go, but because they have those shockwaves, they can one-hop their way there just like this.
Yeah, this is a team
Adris
that I'm
goes
really
down.
excited about. You know, I want to see a
Reload's
lot more
disabled.
from
Adris
Josh.
goes
You know,
down.
maybe
Ritual is going for the
first
res,
time at
though.
lane event, but, hey,
Looks like
gotta
Ritual's
get
gonna be able to
those
get the res
early
here.
in-person
Ritual
game
does get the
winners
res.
out
Not
the
sure how
way,
Adris
so
died.
He's now
But he's
gotten
back
that
alive now.
experience under the belt. Talking about teams that are again.
better in
needing
your
to
opinion,
pick
Shark or
up the
Peter?
performances here.
Peter.
Agers dropping
But,
a little early here, so Rituals forced
I mean,
to
I
drop
think
this
Shark
pizza party.
can
They're gonna have to play what
become
they
better than him.
can with a little bit of white heels that they do have now. And this is where we talked about zone 10 or so.
Oh my gosh,
Things are
Adris is
gonna
dead
start
again.
getting
Wow.
really interesting
Adris
here.
dead to
Adris
scare.
once again,
Rough
unfortunately gets caught
potential
really
game
out
1
the
for
sky
Adris and
there.
Ritual
Looks
here.
like they were
That's
trying
what
to
I was
play
saying.
for
Like,
the win.
Adris and Ritual,
They
there is
got
just
the pick up
something.
on them.
Yeah, literally the
There's just
last
something
team
about
to
them that-
rotate, and
I don't know.
Everybody looking back and trying to target him out. Agers able to kind of roll his way in toward the zone, hopefully trying to get some of those.
So
kills on
inconsistent,
over
I
Ritual,
know.
but I don't think
They
he's in
also
a
rely
position to
so
reap
much
any of
on
that
solo
reward.
clutches
Muzz
too,
and
which I mean
Sphinx
that's what
looking
this
down,
game
trying
is
to
going to
get
come down
space.
to.
They're the ones that are going to get all
Agers
of that
and
loot and all of
Bugasu,
the
yeah.
options as well. Because you see Sphinx making sure to grab that launch pad here, going back in for seconds, and this is going to be a big tool in the tool belt of Muzz and Sphinx.
Right.
You combine that launch pad with the Fizz.
Only
so many other
one
teams aren't gonna
full
do it,
team
and that's
dead
how you bypass
by the
a
time
lot of the
reboots
chaos
expire.
that
If you're
goes
going
down
in the first
below.
rotating zone.
Yeah, they're setting themselves up
Wait, let
for
me make sure that
success
I,
here in game number 1. It's going to save them a ton of material.
Get this here.
Bolts, Acorn already on the move now, using the shockwave to get that stamina boost there. It's going to allow them to get a nice,
All right,
perfect
Bolts and
early
Acorn.
rotate to the front
Gotta
side
lock
of
it,
zone.
lock in on these
They'll be
guys.
able to creep their way
One of
in
my
here
2 teams that I'm
shortly.
predicting to qualify today.
Other teams making a move.
Who is
now.
R24,
More shots
chat?
coming out. Bolts just eyeing up the competition
Is
nearby,
that like
trying to
somebody I should
download
know?
what's
Who is he
happening all
playing
around him
with?
here as they're looking
Can't
to
even see.
prepare. Queasy,
And
of
look
course,
who's going
looking
for
to
high
set
game
himself up
1.
the high ground here.
No
Staying
Peter
true
in this
to the
lobby
moniker,
either to psycho it.
bringing scare
Queasy on
alongside
high
him.
ground.
Scare's
Ritual
already had a couple
launch
of
pads
matches
up.
there.
Is
He
Queasy gonna
second-guessed
come to
himself. He saw
NA
Ritual
and
up there.
steal a land spot?
Might have just rendered out a distance there for a second.
Who's shocking do I hear? Oh, it's Curves.
It's one of the benefits
Curve is
of
weak
launch
here,
pad
60
with
builds
the
for him.
Fizz up top, smooth sailing.
A single
Curve
other
down
team
below,
hasn't
though,
died
going
yet
through
still.
a bit
R24 is
of
Jimmy, you
struggle,
think?
not even
Okay.
necessarily in the
Oh
same
my, look at
odds.
Higgs with
They're
the
gonna be
full
separated,
piece.
but Higgs is trying to put in some damage.
Higgs
force
solo
all the other
shockwaving.
teams out. They're probably
Queasy
telling each
hat with
other,
the
"We'll
established
reunite
high
later. We
ground.
just need to make it
Is
past
anybody gonna psycho land on it though? That's the question we gotta ask here.
Golden
Rapids together, good mats for Cold still. Cold trying to get in on Dozier here. Gets the cone. Not able to find any kills though. Rise goes down on the feed to scare.
They just need to find the opening.
Oh my, Queasy gets chopped. Doesn't die to fall damage though. And he's gonna go right back up. Okay, bolts and Acorn in the sky. Visuals and threats in the sky as well.
Up at the sky, of course. You
Oh,
have the
man.
Bolts and Acorn here, the latest
Bunch of mats for Bolts
launchpad
right here.
float up to the
This is
sky
kind of what I
here.
expect Peter to do a lot of today. Muzz goes down on low ground.
And they're almost trailing them, right? Trying to bait them.
Do any of the teams in the sky want to psycho Queasy for height here, though?
They were challenged a bit there.
Sphinx is a solo. Cold gets a refresh. First kill of the game for Rapid and Cold. Rapid gets hit for a lot, though. Scare finds another kill in the beat on threats this time. Scare with multiple kills this game now. Curly going as a solo. There's still only been one full duo to die in this game. Peter did not load into this game, chat. Peter did not load in, unfortunately. Higgs slowly running into mats here on the low ground. 5 builds left for him. They need to find a refresh together. This is one of the teams that does not have a land spot yet. Queasy and Scare still on height. I'm interested to see what their maps look like, because they've been on height for a while here.
Either way, you just gotta
Bolt's kind of looking up for it a little bit. Only 13 builds for Scare. Cold finds another kill into a oh my gosh, Cold double kill on low ground. 3 kills now for Cold and Rapid. Queasy goes down. Queasy goes down on height to Acorn. It's only Scare, and placement points coming at top 15, right? And Salt and Enough are gonna take height. Acorn's still kind of looking up for it, playing second height here. Queasy will go down though, and now the teams are starting to finally go down. Ritual goes down, top 14. Salt and Enough on high ground, game number 1. Curb and Higgs still alive on the low ground. Dozier's really weak right next to Higgs. Bolt's going up for it, gets a big shot right there. Can he get the headshot? Gets another big shot on the Salt. The aim from Bolts right now, looking great. Higgs does find the kill on the Dozier. Oh my gosh, Bolts has not missed a shot yet with his pistol. Top 10 situation here now. Acorn's pretty weak though. Yamzo's playing height as a solo. Scare is all the way backside in zone. Cold goes down. Rapid has the solo clutch. No builds for Rapid either. Sales jumping in with Vert. No mats left for Sales. Drops all of his mats for Vert for some reason. That doesn't even want to carry a single build. Higgs gets a kill on Assault. Bolts kills Curly. Bolts and Acorn still alive as a duo. Bolts needs to heal a little bit here. Curve goes down on the low ground. Sales goes down. Top 7 situation now. Higgs goes down. Wow, Curve and Higgs dead, top 7. And Josh and Yamzo. Josh was still alive. I didn't even see where Josh came from. Josh is no longer alive. He dies to Acorn, who's all the way back there in zone. Yamzo going as a solo here now, top 4 situation.
Here we have it, Yamzo. Just trying to figure out, where did my teammate fall from?
So Bolts and Acorn still alive as a duo. Rapid dies to Storm. Bolts is dead now. Acorn's dead as well. Who is the duo that's still alive? This is a 2v1, right? It's Yamzo versus Noisy and Neon. 2v1 situation for Yamzo. 7 builds for him. No extra heals. Do these guys have whites? Neo's gonna die. I mean, if Yamzo kills Noisy, he wins this, and he does. Wow. And that will be a game 1 win for Josh and Yamzo. Okay. Game 1 win for Josh and Yamzo there.
But even he, for a moment there, had to find himself, had to get his bearings back on the tracks there, because there was just so much going down there, Jacob.
Yeah, Josh and Yamzo almost got taken down by Acorn. It was so close, but a team that already has their
R24 is Ralphie. Oh, okay,
number
gotcha.
1, Zeke.
Zoe?
Wow.
Hello?
All right.
Just win
Yeah, hopefully Peter gets it next game here.
like
That was
game number 1.
That was strange.
Okay.
Hopefully he gets into next game though.
I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, man, you know, Zoe, you really did all you could. Second place, pretty dang. Oh, you won. I forgot who Zoe was. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Good luck.
Peter woke up 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Peter should be in the next game.
I mean, come on, these guys got 8th, 4th, and 2nd in the last 3.
You don't think Peter and POLLO will win with only 7 unless they go absolutely crazy? I think they definitely can win in 7 still. But winning in 7 is very possible. And like, they're a team that can just drop like a 14-15 elimination type game, you know? Oh my gosh, this is actually a great solo clutch from Yamzo. Double 1v2s for Yamzo to win the game.
Yeah, and we saw that flip-flop on height.
I mean, I don't even think Noisy hit him right there.
Yamzo and Josh took it at the perfect
And
time.
Yamzo and Josh
For a
take the
second
win.
there, it got scary with Acorn and
Yeah, it looks like Blake
taking
is
out
back on the
Josh.
broadcast.
It
I
was
don't know if he's in
1-2.
America right now or where he is,
Yamzo
but
took the W.
he's back on the
Game number one,
broadcast.
showing why they have that
Shark
spot
won today
on
becoming dead
Super
last in the first game? Yeah, exactly.
And
Shark
that's
literally had a
what's
0
interesting,
point
Blake,
first game on
because if they
EU and
are
still
in the
won.
top, let's say 5, right? That is now we're not looking at the top 2 to qualify. We're looking at the top
All right,
3, right?
7
Every team that's
games
already
left
qualified,
to
they're gonna
go.
make that roll
Love the
down
gatekeeper.
one
Yamzo ain't 1v2ing.
additional slot. So,
Yeah, he
wow,
actually was making the
I'm
gatekeeper
shocked.
look pretty
That was
nice right there. I can't
crazy
lie.
Clutch out of Zoe. You love to see it. That was just game number 1. We are gonna go to a break. When to return,
All right,
we got to talk about more
let's
because there was
check
a ton of things happening on the high ground.
the
We'll see you in just a minute.
leaderboard. Oh, hold up. Let's go here. Go here. And after one game, Josh and Yamzo in first place, Noisy and Neo in second, Acorn and Bolts in third, Cold and Rapid in fourth, Higgs and Curve in fifth place. So land right now would be, I mean, what, Noisy and Acorn, but still a lot of games left to go here. Visuals in 6th, Sales in 7th, Queasy in 8th, Enough in 9th, Curly in 10th. Booga's currently in dead last, or technically Peter's in dead last right now, but he hasn't played a game. Angels and Ritual in 16th, Muzz in 14th. Okay. All right, let's run the prediction back here. And let's put Josh and Yams on the prediction. All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. Who places higher in the next game? We should have everybody here now. And yeah, vote on the prediction, chat. Vote on the prediction. Which player finished the most elims that game? Neo was 6. Solid. Solid, solid, solid. Okay. Imagine Peter doesn't load in again. Stop, bro. The lion ain't getting dead last. The lion is coming. He needs to lock in here, but it's possible. It's already 77% in favor of Peter and Pollo. So if you believe in somebody else, vote on the prediction. Would it not be bad looks if Higgs quals first EWC without clicks? Bro, Sleepy Gorilla, I've learned that you're a low-key a clicks hater. Maybe not even low-key. Just a straight-up clicks hater. Which, but it might not be the greatest looks. Might not be the greatest. What'd Peter say? What's good, Humble? What's good, bro? Long time no see. I saw you yesterday. What do you mean long time no see? All right. Reason got dropped. I saw that. I mean, it makes sense, you know. He just called EWC with his other teammate. Yo, Big Mom Fanboy with the tier 1 also. The gifted earlier and the tier 1 now. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Peter was in his 1v1 map? Yeah, that's what Virgo said. Virgo said that a while ago. Will the reload loot pool change after the tournament? I don't know. Maybe. They might change some things up for LAN.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Reload Elite Series. Game number 1 starts with a bang. Josh
You
and
woke up at
Yamzo
410?
come out with a
Dang.
victory royale to start.
Shadow and Virgo in this?
things.
No, they didn't qualify.
Oh my
They already made LAN though,
there's
but
so much to break down.
they
because
didn't
background,
qualify today.
was just crazy. I'd love to take a look at the standings though, because
Didn't they
after
make this
that
specifically
victory,
for this
Josh and
tournament?
Yamzo are
They made the
currently in
map
first
specifically
place,
for this tournament,
but as we
yeah.
mentioned right before the
I don't know about
break, that Llama Crown, that means they've already
loot pool.
qualified. So now that top 2,
But I
becomes
know
the
they made
top
the map
3.
specifically for
If we
this.
stop the competition right now, this would be the top 3 to move on, but obviously 7 more games to go.
Yep.
Acorn and Bolts
7
here.
games left to go.
Wowie,
Is the Simpsons
wow,
map coming?
wow.
Yeah, the
They are
Simpsons map
looking to
is
earn
coming for
themselves that
reload,
qualifying
but
spot.
I don't think
63
that
points out of the duo.
is gonna
Now, obviously
be
in third place,
for the
6
LAN
games
event, you
is
know?
pretty good, right? But you know, Vivid, if we keep this
Where's
consistent,
Peter? Peter will be in this next game. Peter will be in this next game
This is
here.
an easy qual, right?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yamzo's like that. Yeah, Yamzo had a
looking
crazy
good,
game.
And surprisingly enough, kind of
Crazy
going
good
up
game
for the
from
high ground. You can
Yamzo.
see this is kind of when the mess started. We did see Queasy and Scare
Vacation
have
tomorrow?
a
Yes,
pretty
sir.
solid
Or,
foothold
I
on
mean,
it from
yeah.
the beginning
I'm
of
leaving
the
at
movement
like
zones,
1
but as
a.m.
soon as it
tonight.
kind of entered that 11 zone is where
So yeah, after I end, I'm gonna
started to
make
go up for it, and
my
the
video,
Thunderbolts after that, even though
and
they
then
did,
make another
kind of
video,
lose the high ground that they
and then
went ahead and
instantly leave.
secured. It have to drop down, and eventually did go down and get
I'm going to
1-3-2
Cali.
there
Going to California
by
for 4
Yamza,
days.
But, you know, you can't blame the guys. Yamza was kind of on one that game.
Yeah, Peter's up now.
Yeah, and
He
we
should
talked
be in this
about,
next game
are
here.
these players feeling the
The Peter
pressure
tweet?
today?
No. Vote on the predictions
We
though,
said
chat.
no, and Acorn and Bolt are showing
2
that
minutes
they
till
have
next game
something to
starts.
prove.
Vote on the
They
prediction.
had a crazy
Who
qualifier
places
one,
highest
struggled
in
to
this
qual
next
2 and
game?
3, and they're here
0
in
ping,
qualifier
NA West.
4,
That is
showing
true.
up in game
Should I
number
bring my
1,
whole PC
showing
setup?
the potential that they have.
I loved seeing Higgs and Curve there in that first game as well, right? Super low front side of zone. Keep pushing on, you know. They're really trying to make a name for themselves.
Thank you, Travis.
here.
Thank you, bro.
And that was a pretty
I am
strong
now.
first game,
Not-
right?
not- not pro,
It was
man.
a top 10 and 7th place with 6 eliminations again, right? So, though this is just game number 1.
All right, they
I
took
have
off
to
the
believe we're just gonna keep this pace going, right? And
timer.
I just have to believe.
Hopefully
this
nothing
is
gets
Higgs,
delayed.
This is Curve. We can qual.
Yeah, a lot of the times I like to favor some of the teams that do play these, you know, kind of like front low or like low ground positions. Obviously, it is still being fought for. Like, we have some big name duos down there. Obviously, we're going to see like Colton Rapids start to fight for that as well. But, you know, the fact that we did just kind of talk about
Who gets the
how
same
chaotic
percentage as
the
Zoe?
background kind of looked, and the fact that
We'll go win this
Curves
tourney
are
in
up
Belgium
kind of
and
arguably playing
EWC
that
land.
low to mid-ground layers, and
Hey, as
already
long
got
as there
pretty
is
well. I feel
illusion,
like
there
our
is
favorite
hope. You
is,
know what
though,
they
just
say.
A little bit more than maybe I initially did, just because of how scary high ground looks.
Yeah, and I think we got to give credit. They only got 7th place.
Oh, yeah, the
7th
names that
place
Mystic
is
just
final
said.
moving zone, because we
Momsy,
saw that
Bolko, and
final
Noki
zone
have
close,
qualified on
and there were
EU.
still top
EU today,
10
there were so
teams.
many underrated
So
people that
getting
qual.
consistency
It
in
was
game
actually
number
kinda
1 is a
crazy.
great start for them.
The amount of
If they keep
underrated
it up,
names that
they're
we
gonna
had
be
qual.
on their way to the Esports World Cup.
Woo! And I obviously want to top my hat to Noisy and Neo in that game.
He's about to go
Second
crazy 'cause there's no
20
kill
nine
limits?
Eliminations.
Wow.
Man, I'd love to continue breaking this down, but I'm getting word.
Yeah.
Games are ready. We're jumping right back in.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how many kills and how aggro they want to play. They're definitely probably going to try to play a bit of catch up
Honestly,
this
that
game.
was a good game. Number 1 monster. Yamzo and Josh really
Could have
set the
been
tone
savage.
and the pace, contesting that high ground late in the game.
I don't know
But
about
as
that.
you
Mom's
know, in an
underrated?
eight-game tournament series, it's the second half where things start to
mean,
ramp up in terms of pressure. So let's just
I'm
get
going to say
right
he's
into
like
game
super
2, keep it
underrated, but
going.
to the like general comp audience, I would say he's pretty underrated.
These games pick up and then
All right, game
close,
number
and
2.
that's why we
Higgs
have
takes
8
down
rounds of
threats.
this ahead of us. This time,
Last
though,
game, I'm pretty sure, it was
gets
Higgs
the
dying
touch base.
early.
You know, last game,
This game,
same
Higgs
game,
takes him
Monster,
down.
Give us a little second. Let me get down and
Oh my gosh, and
situate it.
Agers
This
is
time,
over here
he
as
takes out
well.
threats pretty quickly, but Agers
What is
here
this
as
play
well,
that
so
people
a
are
lot
making
of,
over here? Oh my.
I guess influence
Higgs
here in the
fries
top. Agers
Agers, but
gonna find
Agers
himself
does take him down.
elimination. Curve has
Booga
to
goes
be
down
very
in the
smart
feed.
here, little does he know.
Hopefully Braids is still alive.
Backup, but
I think he
better
is.
safe than sorry here.
Yeah,
Talk
Peter
about
Peter
quite the
is in this
mix-up
game.
as this
All
just went
20
down that
teams
fast.
are in this
I
game.
thought it was just gonna be double contested over at Hostile Hold. You got Dozier's team. You got
How this
along with
makes sense
Tyler,
solo
you got
FNCS Major
Higgs
3
and
no
Curve,
global
who kinda
spots?
split off.
Wait, what do you
You
mean?
have Muzz. Muzz and
Solo
Sphinx
FNCS
are
is a
literally
different
on
thing.
2
Solo
different
FNCS is
points of
after
the map
globals.
as of now, but Muzz already has a spot
Curve goes
secured,
down to
so
Muzz. Wow,
waiting
there's a
until the
lot of
last second
fighting
to get
taking place right
eliminations
now.
can be good. You can make
First
a
kill of the
run,
game for
but
Muzz
why
here.
not build
Bolts
yourself
kills
a
Salt.
cushion early? Already with this one elimination, Muzz is affecting the whole other side of the map. The big thing though, does Acorn and Bolts notice that Sphinx is
Why can't you see
might
Peter on the
be a
leaderboard?
solo.
He didn't load into
I think
game
this is
1.
really interesting from
So
Muzz's side,
after
too,
this
you
game,
think
you'll
about it,
be
because
able to see him.
all the commentary we provided game 1
think
for
Margo to
Muzz's
NAC would be a good
Sphinx was,
idea.
hey, they're qualified, they're playing very
I don't know
passive, it looks
which
like they just
teammate
wanna
options he would
shot
get,
at
to
the
be
money,
honest.
right? But this is like a
Maybe.
completely
I also don't
different
think he
tune
really
here,
wants to
and
move
I think
to
they
NA.
recognize that as
But
well, like you mentioned. But
maybe.
look at this for Bolts and Acorn finding that early elimination here onto Salt. It's gonna be a nice pickup too, considering Salt.
He
and
can do well
his
with
team
me.
made it very far into last game, and they were playing pretty much.
If that's his best option, he might as well just stay EU.
Back over to Muzz, just fighting with
Wow,
no
Muzz
fear
second
here.
kill now.
And he
Takes down
actually
Scare.
popping off, claiming
No
body
full
after
teams have
body.
died yet
This
still.
is a
Pollo
big
gets his first
pickup,
kill.
though. That's
Pollo
also
kills
likes to
Bolts, so
scare.
Peter and Pollo are
Obviously,
on the board
Queasy's
here.
duo here, so
Well, there is
Muzz
so
gotta
much
be
fighting
careful.
going
There
on.
could be danger nearby.
Yeah, this is, I feel like, from what we've seen,
That's
it
a
could
crazy
be more.
statement,
We've
Punk.
already seen at least
I'm
25%
not even gonna read that
of
out
the
loud.
lobby land separate from their actual teammate. in a way to try to get eliminations.
Yeah,
And if you
Ager's dead
imagine,
again.
Agers was
Ritual's
already in
a
the
solo.
feed,
Muzz is
taking
kind of
out
hunting him
Threat,
down
so
too.
Muzz has some sort
Peter's
of
taking a
improvement.
1 versus
Remember,
enough.
Ritual
Peter's
might
kind
be
of
by
weak
himself.
though.
Saw
Big
the
shot
feed
there
that
from Peter
POLLO
as soon as I
already
say
got
that.
elimination onto Salt, so
Only
Enough
11 builds
might
left
be
for
by
him.
himself.
And
And
Enough
now
is
he's taking a
literally
2v1
1
against
HP.
Pete and Pollo.
And Peter
I
takes
believe
down
he lasted
Enough.
long enough to get his teammate
Oh yeah,
back.
Peter and
Yes,
Pollo are
he
gonna
did.
start getting
He's gonna
active
fall.
now.
And now they're getting put in
Peter
the
and
spin
Pollo
cycle.
about to start keying.
Oh, there you have it. Last game. You know, if you missed them, now
Uh-oh.
you get to see exactly what they're here to do.
They're playing
Two quick
catch up now.
eliminations for Peterbot and Pollo here. Already starting to rack things up. Meanwhile, in the feed though, Boji gets the best of Rapid. Booga gets the best of Queasy. So a lot.
Booga
is
kills
already
Queasy.
unfolding here
Dang,
in
what is
game
the
number
age
2,
in that fight
as the
right there?
action
Booga
seems to
versus
be
Queasy?
clicking up here, but
That's
hey,
like
what
a
we're noticing, though,
23-year-old
Jacob,
versus a
like we talked about in the
24-year-old.
last game, is that
That is
duos,
actually an
full
unk
duos,
fight right there.
aren't quite yet fully eliminated, right? So there are still all the
I'm
teams
getting
in the
replay
game
for this.
that
We
basically
just
have a
saw
chance.
this.
Yeah, I believe in duos compared to, you know, trios and
Find
squads.
age
It's
of
about
80.
a 12-second respawn timer, which gets
This
cut
is
down
everyone
for
crashing
every
out. I
round or
mean,
full
that's the
squad
thing
fight
with
plus
Reload
eliminations that you
is
do get. So if your
you
teammate
can just
does
like
go
farm
down,
kills
you're able to
early
get a knock,
game,
even if you can't clean up the elimination,
and
that
there's
just
so
gets
much
them back into the game
rotation
a
that
little
it's
bit
like
faster.
easy to survive if
It's
your
all
teammate
about
dies, you know?
surviving if you know your
Oh no,
teammate went
Peter
down. We
versus
saw
Booga.
Bolts go down in the feed before.
Leave the lion
Acorn
alone. Oh, he's
surviving
keying
long
20
enough.
now.
Peterbot and Pollo, a kind of a
Peter
different
on
approach
20's
that we've
wall
seen some
here.
of the other teams doing so far.
I
You're
forget that
seeing
there's no
solos
surge in this,
venture
so
out, try to pick up
yeah.
the
Also, since there's no
elimination, but
surge, you
Peterbot
can
and
just key
Pollo,
so
now
much.
being in game 1, they have some time to make up, and they're
Oh
doing
my,
it
20
together.
though, kind of fighting back
Yeah,
here
I like
versus
this. And
Peter.
Not only that, they're not looking for solos. They're fighting.
Peter's
full
going with the
duos, so
triple
what's
gun
up? What do you
loadout.
guys wanna do?
Only pizza for heals.
They are just taking the battle to anyone who wants
I don't
to
know where
entertain
Pollo's
Booga,
at, but
sticking around
Peter's
for a
gonna
little too
shockwave.
long. He's poking his head
Pick
out,
up some more
poking a bear
shockwaves.
here, and now Peterbot and Pollo have officially marked them out. And have
Okay, so Peter and
considered
Pollo are keying
if they
together
wanna
here.
push that way. We'll see what ends up happening.
this
Take
is
a look
Jack
here,
jumping
though.
in on
Jack and
Rapid
Booga, we
here.
talked about that Booga fight.
That's
Once
the one
Jack
pump
kind of
there.
initiates
Chad, did you guys buy the
Booga
mongrel skin?
follows up, gets the finish
Did you
onto
did you guys buy the
Rapid there.
mongrel skin? Yes or no?
And those are great points now starting to rack up. You know, when you saw the leaderboard there after game number 1, 6
No,
elims
yes,
was our
no.
first place team. Really not that much.
That
right?
skin is
Considering it's a
horrid. I don't
reload
think that
format,
skin's
you can
horrid.
get so much
Using
more,
code
so
KDOG,
I like this
appreciate
early
that, man.
aggression from
I
everyone.
think the mongrel skin
Yeah, I
is
think
nice.
everybody, you know, game number 1.
I think
it
there's
doesn't
some
matter
nice
what
edit styles that you
format
can
it
do with
is,
it
it's
that
kinda
makes it pretty clean.
feeler out type of game.
I like
How
it.
are the teams playing? Where are they landing? What kind of risks?
I wouldn't
they're
say it's like
kind of
the
willing to go
best
for in a certain
icon skin,
situation. I think
but
rather
I think
slow
it's
and
nice.
tame
I like
game
it.
in game number 1. Everybody is getting that similar idea. It's time to pick up the pace.
No
It's time to
V-Bucks?
get
Me too,
aggressive
bro.
and
I think
really
I have
take
like 300
control
V-Bucks
over
right
their
now.
own destiny when it comes to
Can't
this
afford it.
qualifier 4. You
Unfortunate.
don't want to look back when you're in game 7.
If Acorn and
game
Bolts
8,
qual,
thinking,
would it
"Man,
still
we should've
represent
just got more
Twiz
aggressive."
since Rapid
One
and
or
Cold
two
are on
eliminations could have
Twiz?
changed the course of our entire tournament.
I don't know how
Teams
that
doing
works. I heard a
right out of the
thing
gate.
that if you qual
Most
EWC,
definitely
your
here,
org
well,
has to pick
start to zoom
one
in here
team
of
to
the
represent you.
Chicken 20s situation
And I think
right now.
Twiz would definitely prefer to
Zone
pick
3 here
Cold
approaching. They're
over
actually playing this nice
Acorn,
and slow here, trying to see if they
but
can catch
I
an
could be wrong
ambush,
on
maybe
that.
someone unsuspecting.
Is the team that quals first?
rotating nearby,
Is that how
but
it works?
There's just no movement.
Oh,
here
okay.
in
So
the
it
center
is the
map
first
right
team.
now.
It's not.
Rising
They don't get a
early.
pick. Okay.
Don't want to.
That's kind of weird though. I feel like they should be able to pick. No.
They're doing the exact same thing. Just kind of looking around here, biding their time, waiting for.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the only unfortunate thing is if you kind of look at the difference between Rise and Curly kind of sitting in this spot, hunkered down. They're not maxed out in terms of their loot and materials. But
Yeah, Peter's in this
compared
game,
to
Jack. Peter
20
is in this game.
that have 20 builds combined. That's a world of difference. So the longer
No
they
teams
stay
have died
there,
yet still.
the harder it's going to be for them as the zone gets closer and closer, forcing the action with a lot of these teams. Dozier and
Who's
Tyler,
winning World
no
Cup? No
eliminations this
USA.
time around. They probably
Probably
saw
the
how
USA.
busy their actual POI was this game, and they're just trying to take a slower
Queasy and Scare.
approach, a more careful and calculated.
Queasy showed that he wants to play height in game 1. Didn't go the greatest
Look
for
at
him though.
this. Talk about careful and calculated. Queasy just
Setup
trying to take his
reveal
time
win?
here, still working his way through the
I actually
zone,
should
but
do
you
a
can
setup
see the
reveal pretty
opponents are
soon.
sitting
Oh my, Scary gets
right
hit for a
above
lot by
him, and
threats.
Scare's gonna take that unnecessary damage here from the rotate.
That setup's not too crazy
He's
though.
trying to see what he can do here to back him up with some shots, but
If I qual FNCS
Just
before
such a
clicks wins, can we
disadvantage
get a hairline reveal? Yeah,
having your
I got
opponent
you.
sit
I
on
think
the
that's a fair
screen.
deal actually.
Threats is no stranger. This is actually where he shines best. He's got some
Alright, going going on vacation
exceptional
with your
aim here. The
IRL
Mammoth
duo.
pistol
Yes,
in
I
hand,
am,
too.
Trebs. Yes, I am.
Especially since he's already upgraded it once. And that's one of those things.
Oh, the
you can
land is
kinda
in
just see,
France.
even if you don't know where the shots are coming
The
up,
EWC lands in
if at
France, and
least
then
90
Globals is
HP or
in
more
Belgium.
gets kind of chunked
I think
out
it
from
is.
player. You know, a Mammoth or hunting rifle has something to do about it. And hitting both of these players down below, threats and
on,
visuals
Queasy's
are
weak
now
here.
getting the confidence to try to push on over. Queasy kind of stuck in a weird
Awkward
spot.
position, yeah.
Trying to go ahead and make it to where that indestructible terrain
Let's
is on the
Beer are
backside.
just taking a
And that way
crazy
you
storm
can
fight here. They both have
find
3
a way
medkits,
out
though.
of this position, because even if Queasy and Scare have to abandon each
Average
other, as long as one of
American
them stays
ball
alive, that's a
knowledge.
win.
Yeah, well, at least Scare.
It was in Saudi, yeah. EWC was originally supposed to be in Saudi, but then it got moved to France.
Zone revealed to them. They have quite some distance
Longer like
to
Savage
go here.
NAC. I don't want to see that.
As do Bolt and Acorn now. The zone's going to continue to pull north, northeast. This is not going to be
all right, Future, really,
at
bro.
all for these teams. But hey, Bolt already has those 2 elims. So he's sitting
They already did that in 2024, yeah.
Mark
I mean, they were
numbers
good in
over there
2024,
to
to
the
be
side
honest.
as Peterbot and
The
Boyle
Cactus
likely
nerf
playing the
kinda ruined
opposite
them,
side of
but
that duel as well.
I don't think
Take
they
a
would
look
have the
what
same
Higgs
success in
Curve are up
2026.
to right now. Entering in from the Storm side. They've
Savage
taken a
Expander
lot
and
of
Yapko?
damage here.
I wouldn't hate that.
Yeah, luckily for them,
I would
they don't
not hate
gotta
that.
rotate at all for this zone and possibly the next one as well. Basically,
Is everybody
right
just
in
carrying the
the
Gatekeeper?
center,
Maybe I'm just
give or
sleeping on the
take a few
Gatekeeper.
centimeters north or south.
Poyo gets a kill into Tyler.
Higgs and Curve, they don't even necessarily need the
Peter's not
elimination.
rocking the
They had a
Gatekeeper,
little bit
though.
of a different strategy this time
Mr.
around. Higgs did
Gatekeeper
get that
himself
one
not
trying
carrying
to
the
go for early
Gatekeeper?
aggression. Unfortunately enough, it didn't last
just
for
getting
long, but
keyed
Curve was
here.
able to stay alive to get that
Poyo's
reboot
taking a
back
fight
in
versus
Higgs. They're
Acorn.
playing
This is a
spot
big
here.
fight
You
here.
see why them and a bunch
Acorn
of
and
these
Bolts
other
versus
teams
Peter
are
and
trying to lock
Poyo?
down a spot inside of the zone. It's only the 5th, so reboots are still on.
You're just
but
gonna get
just
booed?
like I said in that last game, Monster,
In
where are
France,
you going to land?
probably,
What
yeah.
loot are you going to get? So going down here,
I wonder if
put a
Poyo
huge
gets
damper
booed.
on your
Because
game.
Poyo,
It's getting a little nervous
left
for a second. I
the,
saw someone moving quick on the
French
zone there as
org
Peterbot and Boyle were moving,
to join
but
Falcons.
just a
Poyo
team
might get
floating
booed
on
too.
by for some new
So now it's way
positioning.
better. That's kind of what I been
Things
saying
are
too, but
starting to
I'm
get
seeing so many
pieced
pros carry the
together
Gatekeeper.
here for Peterbot Boyo. Looking off in the side, you have Muzz and Sphinx looking a little hurt. The fact that they haven't
M8,
healed
yeah.
yet seems to have had a little bit of a desperate
Yeah, he's
early
definitely
game
getting
so
booed.
far in the Storm.
Yeah,
Not
that's
treating them
tough.
Very nice. Scare and Queasy still opting to play.
My
defense
fans
in
still
Storm.
love Poyo?
Gotta be careful with that Storm sickness and also the lurk here from
We'll see.
Enough and Salt. who are
We
beating
will
out
see.
the bandages right now.
Salt was going for a lurk play on Queasy, not able to find anything though.
They don't get seen, so they're just gonna go ahead and use these.
Now they have Virgo, that
themselves.
is true.
There's a couple of chug barrels there too.
What
so
all M8 players even
should be
qualify
just
for this
fine
land?
to
Virgo.
bounce back and get back into this game.
They have enough
That's
gold.
where
They
M8
got
just
that
doesn't
mana
have as many
machine.
people as they
Probably took some
did
patch-ups right there. It might have been
last
cheaper to do
year.
a med kit, but timing.
I don't even know what
is
other M8 people are
everything
there.
here, especially since they know Queasy and Scare
Swizzy-
already
Swizzy's still
bypassed them
M8?
on this rotation.
I don't
The
think
longer you
Swizzy's
go,
on M8
the more
anymore.
teams that can potentially kind of hold you out from one zone to the next, though. You're seeing
Yeah,
half
Swizzy
or
isn't
at least
M8.
a good
Yeah, that's what I
portion of
thought.
the zone is open water on the north side. The western side has the mountain as elevation changes.
It's
There's a
actually
huge
only
dip in
Virgo?
the
That's kinda
middle. The
crazy.
east side, something
Dang.
similar. So this zone, honestly, if you're not prepared for it, have your IGL strategically trying to
He's
figure
left
out
for
what
months,
rotation
yeah.
you're going to make. This one's going to be terrifying.
All right, Yamzo and Josh, game one winners in a good spot here.
I'm
Only
not
one
sure
team has
either
died.
way you
Adrian's
call
goes
it
down.
anywhere in the
Reboots haven't expired
near
yet, though.
term of the valley of this kind of layout here, but this is where Yamzo and Josh feel comfortable. Kind of opting to be a
Marius?
little bit low
Is
here,
Marius
not
in
overcommitting to one
M8
side
still?
nor the other, depending on,
Let me see.
of course, where the next zone pulls will determine a lot. Some are actually opting to stay inside the storm there.
Oh, Marius
too.
is, but Marius didn't qualify.
Overall, seems to be
Marius,
like everyone here
qualify.
is just gonna be looking to
Prime
buy
M8
their
was something
time,
else,
right?
yeah. I mean, I think M8 just wanted to get their land win, and so they signed just so many EU players, but they got their wins, so it's definitely worth the money. And like they pretty much dominated that whole
You
land.
see majority of the
Like when you
teams
think
kinda stacked
of
up on the left side,
2025
range
globals,
is.
you just think of like M8 and the
that's
French
for good
fans, you
reason,
know.
because if the zone pulls back on over to the west, the teams that did not position there are going to have a hard time.
Benny has
having to
M8? Oh,
use
yeah.
their shock
But Benny
waves
didn't
or
qualify
their launch
either.
pads or even crash pads to try to get up that mountain. Everybody else is already there, and if it pushes away towards the
Adrius
north,
dies in the
towards
feed
east,
again.
it's just
Muzz
one
goes
shot
down to
away from the top
Ritual.
of that mountain. So they're
Ritual gets the
prioritizing
full kill on the
a
Muzz.
future position.
I don't understand, how are
trying
we
to get
missing so
somewhere
many
that
fights
has
right
less
now?
and less players kinda
Like
stuck
I'm looking at the
around,
kill
but
feed, and then
few
I'm looking at
seconds here,
Mason
Monster
jumping up
reboots
and down
will
in his
turn off,
box.
So all these eliminations going in the feed.
Are
you better
these
hope
fights
they
just
go ahead
not
and reboot
happening?
before that timer doesn't allow them
Maybe
to.
these fights just aren't
Just a
happening.
couple seconds now, and here we have it.
Yeah,
Reboots
I
are
think the feed
officially
is
shut
just
off,
bugged.
So things are going to play much more standardly
All right.
here and now.
Reboots are
No more
expired
room for
now.
error.
So I guess the replay feed is bugged.
Rotate here.
Bolts gets a little bit of awkward rotate.
Stake
Acorn is right next to somebody as well. Acorn's right next to Ritual.
Bolt's going to be forced to use a shockwave. But either way, Acorn pretty much
What is
bogs
Falcon only
things
have 2 players
down,
for
waits
Fortnite?
his teammate here.
I mean,
Look at
because
this,
they
it's
have
cutting
Peter.
across the water, so
They don't
it
really
actually
need
is going
anybody else when you
just
have
about the worst place it could
Peter
have
on your
gone,
team, you know?
to where most of
And they don't
this
make
wasn't
content
in
either,
land
so
for the early rotate, so you have to have
they just want
shockwave
somebody for
off the high
placements,
ground and
just
across
pay
this
Peter
lake here.
all your Fortnite salary and
And interesting enough,
Hope for the best.
Preston Visuals was Might have been one of the
Clay,
only
that's
teams
not
that positioned
Clay.
on this
That's
north
literally
side,
just
kind
the
of
truth.
predicting it would go over towards
If
the
you're a
bottom,
team
but
that
as soon
doesn't
as it
care about
does, you saw
content
the
and
lay of
only
land.
placements,
So many
you
teams
don't really need
immediately
anybody.
shockwave over. They use
When
their
you have
crash
Peter
pads
on
to
your
try
team.
to cover the distance.
Look who's
Peter
on height.
Pollo,
Yep.
few seconds
Peter
ago,
and
with the team that
Pollo
were trying to emerge
looking to
as the
play an
high ground
early
leader.
height
Muzzins
here.
Sphinx, though, this is a team
Let's see
that
if
don't necessarily go
Queasy
up for the high
is
ground
Queasy
unless
really
they
about
have
that
a
or not.
clear-cut and open
We
opportunity.
saw
They
Queasy
like
want
one of
height
these
last
mid
game.
layers, finding perfect
Will he go for it
eliminations,
this game
and
with
then
Peter and
catching
Pollo in the
teams off
lobby?
guard. So Peterbot and Pollo, they have to watch out for that, and so many other
content is like a
teams
5-minute
using
interview at
shockwaves and launch
LAN?
pads
Yeah.
to try to take away this high ground.
They'll
We saw Queasy and Scared last game.
they'll
trying to
make
go for
Peter
high
do
ground
2
early.
interviews
Didn't
per
work
year.
out. Peterbot and Pollo looking to mirror
Just give him
that
like
same
30 grand a month.
situation, but execute a little bit better. We'll see what they can do. They're entering in, keep in mind, with pretty much max material, so it doesn't get better than that. But once again, 20
Falcon
teams
could
pretty
pick.
much
Who
still
do you think they're
standing
picking,
here. This is a
UWC?
very, very much contested
Wait, what do you
lobby
mean?
right now. All the good teams
What do you mean
are
the
still in the
Falcons
game
could
here.
pick?
Peterbot, Pollo, no resistance right now, but look at how everyone is kind of favored onto
All right.
that side because they rotated
Game
from there.
2
It's actually
end the
going right
game.
back across the water
Pretty much every
where
single
the
big name's
majority
alive.
of
Who
the
even
lobby
died?
actually just came from.
Yeah,
Thinking if
typically, I
Acorn and
think
Boltzquall
it's
Xset could
disastrous,
sign
the
them?
open water, the
Does
land,
Xset not have any
like you
land
said,
teams for
that's
UWC?
literally the exact location. So there
I don't
could
even
be
know if
some builds
Xset
to utilize
cares
in that
about
direction. And I think that's
UWC
why
though.
Angels and Ritual, they have
They
a
didn't really
decent
sign
spot
any like
zone for now.
crazy
They know
teams for
other
it.
teams
Oh
are
yeah, they have
having
Muzz
shockwave
already, huh?
rotate in
They
front
do
of
have
them, and
Muzz.
that's what they're going to use
Yeah,
to try
they
to
already
get some
Muzz.
damage,
Have
hopefully
Muzz,
pick
so
up
probably
some
not.
sort of elimination before they themselves are forced to have to rotate forward. Boji does go down, essentially leaving Jack by himself on this rotation.
All right,
You
Cold
see
and Rapid
Cold,
getting ready to launch
Rapid,
pad
they're getting
up
ready to
into the
use that
sky.
launch pad. They don't want to have to go through this.
They're just gonna
8th
sit in
zone
the sky now
and
for the
fight
next
their
2
lives.
minutes probably.
I like this. I like this. play
Good
a lot.
mats
I
for
think
both
this
of
is
them.
The smartest thing you could do. All the other teams are thinking the same exact thing because the terrain's really interesting. Not only
Oh
is it
my
cut
gosh,
across
look
the
at how many
that
people are in the
water,
sky.
The majority of the players shockwave.
Adrius is up here. Yamzo's up here. Curly and Rise are up here. Queasy's up here. Queasy's gonna start going down though. Does Queasy land on height? It doesn't look like Queasy lands on height. It looks like Peter is still on height. I think Pollo has an RPG.
But it's Peterbot and Pollo
So
with
many teams
options
in the sky right now. Is Peter gonna hit any shots with this
target
mammoth?
all the teams here in the distance. They still want to keep fighting.
Still
for
got a
this
good
high
amount of
ground.
mats.
They're really trying to bully
There
up.
is just so many people in the sky.
It's a huge investment
Peter
of
Pollo kind of need a
resources.
mat
They're
refresh
selling
here.
a little early from
A lot
what
of the
we've
teams
seen.
that just get a glide
Again,
above them
for
have
one
so many
team
more
trying to
mats than
take it
Peter.
in the 11th and 12th
Peter's
zone,
down to
trying
only
disrupt all
39
the plans
builds.
that they have going on.
Pollo with the
You see
RPG
Curve
has
is able to
10
just
rockets
drop
as
on
well.
Queasy, but not able to reap the rewards just yet. Not even fully.
Yamzo finds a
that
kill onto
elimination.
Mason.
Sphinx is gonna actually steal
Good
that
mat
one
refresh for
away.
him.
Yamzo
Basically
gets one
5-5-5
on
now.
Mason of his own. So already you're seeing duos being separated, left into solos. A bad peek for Yamzo trying to go over the top.
Peter Pollo's still
Gets
on
stuffed
height.
with a
Visual is
big
still
shot,
going.
but at least he's able to
Oh my,
survive
Curly and
gets to
Rice
the
just
front
launch
side of the
padded
zone, which is
again.
huge.
Yeah, this
Golden
is crazy
Rapids
too.
still
This is the
alive.
first
2
time we're gonna see
kills for
Pollo
them.
on
All of
high
them on
ground with the
Rapid.
rocket launcher as well. That
Looking for a
RPG
pre-edit
is
play potentially, but they're getting
devastating.
RPG'd by Peter on
This
height.
is gonna be a very interesting
I swear if I'm getting RPG'd by someone on height, I'm just trying to mammoth pistol them.
Zone's gonna continue to pull east.
Like, should Cold not? I guess if you open up, you're just getting an RPG to the face though, so maybe that's not the greatest idea.
Meanwhile, on the ultimate low, Muzz and Sphinx are playing.
Peter's
the front
still dominating
side
height.
here, already fighting through. Higgs and Curve looking to join them as well, repeating their positioning from the last game too.
The kitten is 1 HP. Where's Booga at? We haven't got to see Booga in this ending yet.
They were able to kind of set themselves up with loadout. We
Peter
saw
just
them kinda
died to
stagger
himself.
themselves with a little bit of a splat.
Pollo is
Down
dead.
to 1 HP.
Wait,
I saw
what just
their
happened to
back
Peter and
on
Pollo on
Booga
height?
as well. This one with Peterbot going down.
No, nobody's even fighting them up here. How did they had to have gotten chopped, right? How did they just die? They probably RPG'd himself, but Peter had the RPG. And Pollo.
I'm pretty sure he rocketed himself because there's no way Peterbot took his own self-fall damage.
Did Pollo kill
something
Peter?
Went wrong with the RPG, but it's Queasy
Who?
and Scare who took
How did they
control
just
of the
die?
high ground once
And
again
Queasy
here.
and
I think
Scare
Queasy's
now
just
will
trying to get a
take over
statement
high
here
ground.
on NA, showing that they
Wow.
can win games. That's all
I
that
swear
they wanna
early
do
height and
right
reload
now.
just isn't good.
Look at
Aegis
this,
is
Ritual
weak as
loses
well.
Aegis there in the
This could be
box.
back-to-back
Scramble
pretty
up
bad
now,
games
gets
for
caught
Aegis
by
and
another
Ritual.
team there. They don't
Like,
quite
the
get
launch
him
pad
yet.
strat is
Over
just
on
so
the
much
other side
better
of
in
the wall,
reload.
Ritual needs a
'Cause you can just save
refresh
your
or
mats for
something to
such a
keep him
long
in the
time.
game here, but he manages to slip his way
Yeah,
out
we
there
need to
too.
see the replay on that.
I'm not sure how
We
he's
need
able to
that
survive
play
all
ASAP.
this, but with 17 HP, still has a dream going right now. Even Shockwaves, but he's quickly running out of builds. Acorn and Bolt
Also
as
get
well.
front side
With little
here. Muslin
material
Sphinx
left,
still
they
going.
instantly have to Shockwave
Ritual
to the
goes
front.
down,
Muzz,
top
though,
9 for
Sphinx,
them.
different plans, 2 more
Here's
eliminations.
Booga
They
and Braids.
gotta
Finally, we get to
refresh.
see them.
Muzz
6
right
kills
now
for the
is controlling
Lion.
that full front side of the zone, but Booga and Braids.
Top
Booga's
6
another
situation.
one.
Queasy's on their walls.
He's
Queasy's still on height. It looks like Queasy's still playing height. Height's not very high right now. Queasy's gonna Shockwave up. He's pretty weak. Cold and Rapid running the low ground right now.
For them as well, so talk about a
Queasy goes
comeback
down to
story
Salt.
here.
Booga goes down to
Game number two,
Bolts.
consistency now.
And Cole's trying to get active here. Oh my, Queasy goes down top 6. Bolts gets a double kill. 6 kills now for Bolts.
That's gonna bring them up to 7
Wow.
now. Muzz Sphinx still cooking here on the low ground as well.
Alright, guys.
Just chopping things
serious?
up, making it look.
There's an
nice
RPG
and easy
somewhere
for
in
them
this
as
lobby,
they're
not
in
sure
full
where.
control and
Cold
very
gets the full
healthy
piece
as
on the
well.
Muzz. Cold
As
gets
they move
maxed
their
by
matchup,
Muzz though.
Pollo,
Did they just trade?
put out. Muzz gets put out as well, and it's
I don't know what just happened there. They might have just traded, but Rapid. No, they didn't trade because I think Rapid got the kill. Another play in Rapid's box. Rapid goes down. Back-to-back good games for Cold and Rapid though.
Yeah,
Sphinx
you
is
don't
a
have
solo
those
and
instant
enough
heals, have to
insult
keep
on
moving
high ground.
forward.
Also
Salt
back-to-back
and
good
enough
games for enough
out
insult.
of nowhere so
87
far,
points for
5
them.
eliminations. We saw multiple teams on the
Who's
high
even
ground,
alive
but
here? It's just a
they
2v1 for
are
Sphinx.
the last one
Sphinx goes up.
standing
Good
above.
shot there on
Sphinx
Assault.
elimination on
Are
the
we going to see
break.
back-to-back
Shot
1v2s to win?
onto one. And
This
now
is
he
a
has the
very
high ground,
possible
trying to
win
turn
for
the
Sphinx
tables
right
the
here.
best that he can, but enough insult.
Has
They
a
can
lot of
see
mats.
the elevation. They're saying, hey,
On
if you
high
wanna
ground,
win this
they're gonna
fight, you're
shockwave
gonna
up,
have to
though.
come down to
Salt
us.
is gonna
Giving
die
up
to
is
Storm,
not
I think.
possible, but
Salt has to
goes
be dead
up,
soon
trying
here,
to
right?
distract Sphinx, but I'm not sure it's
Salt is
actually
literally like
working.
5
He's
HP.
down to just a sliver
Oh my
of
gosh, Salt
HP,
goes
but
down.
Sphinx
Can he get the
fighting
siphon
with every
though?
fiber of his
I don't know if he's gonna be able to get the
being.
siphon,
Some of the work,
but he is gonna
getting
get the
the knock
siphon.
onto
He has
Salt.
nothing
Shot
reloaded.
cleaning up. He knows he needs the siphon to stay
Oh
alive.
my
Two
gosh, he
slow,
doesn't
and
get the
Sphinx
siphon,
gets
and
cut
enough
short along
insult
the
will
line.
get the win.
Enough and Salt clutch
Wow.
up to take game 2.
I need to see the replay on how Peter and Pollo died that game. How did they just die that game?
Game number 2, but what a close game there. Sphinx with the hero play, trying to go for the high ground. Very well executed, but in the end, I am enough. And Salt the 3x there, Zeke. Take
All right.
it away.
Stack tweet?
Oh man!
What is that tweet?
Oh, you fly from the air, you send a shotgun shot, and you think, all right, it's cool. I'm about to get a little.
He didn't tweet nothing new.
It's still look second place, still pretty good. And Blake, this is big, right? Salt and enough, getting themselves a
It's your previous
victory
messages?
royale as a duo in a chaotic game. It's gotta feel awesome.
Remember me when enough
Salt-
insult do it. That's what
Obviously,
Virgo was saying
up-and-coming
earlier
player, he
too.
got top 10 in back-to-back
That is
solo
what Virgo was
series,
saying
now showing
earlier.
what he can do in a duo game mode.
So far, it's
Actually,
looking
by
they're
X
looking
duo,
solid.
So it's good to see
Leaderboard, yeah, I'll show leaderboard after they
first victory royale and his
stop
first reload finals.
yapping here, just because there's so much time in between the
Listen,
break,
Blake,
you know.
I mean, you were telling me.
We gotta
Zeke,
stall time
you know,
somehow.
What's going on behind the scenes? This is actually now multiple times over the course of just these 2 games.
Hey, let me
we have
check who
seen
actually
this
won the
duo
prediction
going up
that
for the high
game.
ground. You gotta tell the people what you
That was a
told us,
prediction
man. Go on.
win for
Yeah, I was talking to Salt before this. And I
Booga.
was like, hey man, go out there. You
That
got
was
this.
a
Play
Booga
confident.
prediction
He's
win.
like, we're going for height 8 out of 8.
Wow.
And what happened the first 2 games? We saw them on height, both of them, and they take the victory royale in game number 2. So it's going to be really interesting to see if they can keep up this pace. This
Peter is
momentum that
not
they
top
have
5,
going
bro.
into game number 3.
Peter barely got any
Love
points
to
that
see
game.
it. Obviously, there's a bunch of big name duos going up for the high ground, so they do have a tall task ahead of them. But I mean, obviously, so far it is working out perfectly. Obviously, first game they did get cut down a little bit short, but second game
Well, your Booga
works
prediction
out, like I
actually
said,
worked.
perfectly as well. They picked
Yeah, the
up
Booga prediction,
VR, and obviously it's gonna
How
switch
many
up the
people even
standings
voted
a
on
lot.
Booga? I don't even know what the
We'll have to
percentage
see
was.
very shortly, Zeke, if it's
4%
gonna
of
be
people
enough
voted on
for them in
Booga.
that
Wow.
top 2.
Never putting points
We'll
on
have to
Peter
see,
again.
Viv. We'll have to
Yeah, the
see.
people that have been voting on
105
Peter the
points
last 2
is quite
days
a
have just
bit.
been losing all of
We'll
their
see after this
points.
short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back
All right.
with more action from the Reload Elite.
Check out the leaderboard now. Leaderboard after 2 games. Acorn and Bolts take first, Enough Insult in second, Cold and Rapid in third, Josh and Yamzo in fourth, Noisy and Neo in fifth, Muzz in sixth, Booga in seventh, Scare in eighth, Visuals in ninth, Higgs in 10th. Peter's in 17th place, only got a 15-point game. Adri's is struggling. Higgs and Curve, we need to start picking up the pace here. And yeah, like how many points is a 6-kill win? 78 points. Yeah, it's definitely still comebackable for Peter. Definitely is. Israel do need to lock in here. All right, run back the prediction here. Who places highest in this next game? Yeah, we'll just keep the same names on it. We'll run back the prediction. Vote in the prediction chat. Who places highest in this next game? Here is the leaderboard if you guys want to see. Acorn and Bolts have so far gotten a 7 Elim 5th and a 6 Elim 3rd. Dang. 7 Elim 2nd for Muzz. 8 Elim 3rd for Booga. So the land teams right now would be Acorn and Enough, based on the current leaderboard. But there is still 6 games left to go. A lot of tournament left. Bolts has the most elims and damage right now after 2 matches. Okay. Chat, who's your guys' prediction to win right now based on what we've seen? Who is your guys' prediction to win right now? You got Muzz winning choppy, Acorn, cold. I'm kind of feeling a little cold right now, too. I'm kind of feeling cold a little bit because I don't think Cold and Rapid have been getting their max fragging potential and they're still top 3. Ritual and Agers getting top 4 next game? Ritual and Agers need... I mean, right now they're what? Like 70 points off qual pace? So, I mean, they need a good game. They need a good game for sure. 20 in Chimp, yeah, bro. Dang. All right. Going into game number 3 soon. Bolt's best fragger NA? He's up there. I don't know if I'd say Bolt's his best fragger NA, but he's up there. Oh, they got the FNCS music for this too. It's kind of a banger. Yeah, I know. But this is low-key like the FNCS music. I want different music for Reload and FNCS. Computer still win or no? Yeah, they can. They're going to drop like a pretty high kill win though. Bolt isn't even the best fragger on his org. That is true. That is true.
Reload Elite Series game number 2 is done.
Make some calls. Is there a kill cap now?
It was a crazy.
Bro, could you imagine if there was a kill cap in this? That would be so tragic.
Sphinx couldn't quite get the finish there for the Siphon, but you know, second place is.
Any clips of the POLLO
awesome.
set? No, they haven't even
Now
shown
we're
anything
right
yet.
for
Let
the
me check on
105
Twitter.
points. Where does that place the duo was? We bring up the leaderboard.
Let me
Guess
check
what? They're
on
actually currently in
Twitter.
second place.
I don't see anything.
Because Acorn and Bolt have somehow taken over
Yeah, I don't see
first
anything.
place. Game number 1, third place,
That's
6
tough.
elims. Game number 2, a 5th with 7. You know, Viv, this is Acorn and Bolts we are talking about, right? If there's anyone that can climb the leaderboard, that can
Look at
put the
Lacey's
leaderboard on
Twitter.
notice, it's them.
The Lacey
Listen,
tweet.
obviously these guys are capable of doing anything. They're, you know, 2 of the best players on the region, but to see them actually be the team in first place in terms
Lacey
of
tweeted, "Parted ways with the core boys."
On the back foot of that, it's just the eliminations as
And
well. You
thank
take
God,
it right here, just
W.
all on the back foot of Bolts.
Okay.
Their first game was going to be
Yeah,
6
he's
eliminations.
gotta
third
be
place.
capping.
That second game right there, 5th place with 7 eliminations. So the eliminations right now for the duo, when we're kind of
You guys enough insult are going to land? Are we about to see back-to-back EWC finals with underrated teams making land here?
Scary for the rest of the lobby.
And this is what happens when you have that veteran
Just
IGL
look like a
experience that
meme.
Acorn has with the fragging capability of Bolts. They're here with something to prove. Like we said, they want that EWC spot. They can't.
Yes,
see
Armin.
themselves
Yes,
not
bro.
qualifying. So,
Yes.
You know, they're popping off. First place, 119 points. Like Vivid said, top of the elims leaderboard too.
They're
All
taking Destiny into their own hands, right? Another duo we saw there. We kind of talked about a little bit in 6th place.
We'll call it enough
Up
insult.
10
He did.
spots
There's still 6
was
games left though.
Sphinx. We saw Sphinx
I don't like to
pull
get too
there.
far ahead of ourselves
And
here,
look,
you know?
even though he didn't get
When
the
there's
deal,
still a
he
lot
still
of
hit
Fortnite
the
left to be played.
2nd place.
Like
As
6 whole
a
games
solo.
still is insane.
Given how chaotic these games can be, that's still a bunch of
After
players.
watching Peter that game, I feel like playing early height,
Obviously, these guys already qualified.
it's just not as good.
You know, no matter what happens today, they're going to be happy, but obviously they're still going to want to place well, right? Kind of compete for some
All
of
right,
that
30
prize
seconds till we
money.
get into the next
This
game
has
here.
been a duo, actually, we saw it in the first game, we see it in the second game, consistently kind of fighting for the low ground, finding themselves into the mix, and right now, it's obviously working.
Yeah, and Sphinx
Cool out
just literally
RPG
just
and
a
reload
millisecond
comp.
off of winning this game. If he would've
Bro,
gotten that second on
I
this
feel like I don't
side,
have a
unfortunately, the
very
Sphinx took him
popular
out.
take
Still
here, but
amazing game.
dude, for
7
reload,
eliminations,
I low-key like when there's some
second
more of the
place,
crazy
very
items in it.
follow-up game to their
Like,
first
I want reload to
total
feel
16,
different than FNCS,
pushing
you
them
know?
up to 7th place.
And so I don't hate
So
having
close.
some
That
more
second
like
would've made the difference. It's all good though. It's all good. That was just
overpowered
We have
items.
6 more to go. So casters, prepare ourselves for game number 3.
I feel like not very many people agree with that, but
I do think that game was.
That's
very
just,
tough
that's my
because when we
opinion on it.
Started the show, we were looking at 7 teams. In
What I think the
focus,
click
but then
tweets
all of a
mean, I
sudden,
don't know.
I Am Enough and Salt
No, not
had a
the Sting
dual
hunting
their
rifle.
name,
That
and it was
gun is just
always that
stupid.
team that can be
That gun
a
is
disruptor,
stupid.
Jacob, and
That
that's
thing
what we're
should
seeing right
not
now.
be in comp.
Yeah, already 2 games.
But yeah,
so
like the
that
goldfish,
high
I
ground,
like the
no matter
goldfish in
what
Reload.
zone it is, never
RPG, I
seems to
don't
be
really
safe. We
hate.
know Acorn and Bolts go for it. We saw them almost.
I mean,
hit
there's
it,
some strong
but
shotguns in
unfortunately,
it
it's
too,
enough
with the
and so
Sentinel and the
they're pulling off. And
Gatekeeper.
I said it to start the show.
Like, I don't want Reload to
20-26
feel just
here,
like
the
BR.
underdogs just assault and enough are gonna have
Except
to
Peter
hold
and
on.
Pollo,
Game
I don't
ready.
think so.
Let's see if they can do it.
Bring back the cube rifle. No. Do not bring back the cube rifle.
All right, Jacob, this is the last
Brutus
qualifier.
minigun.
These games go by pretty quickly, but those points jump
Not that
up
gun either.
even
No
faster.
miniguns.
If you blink, you miss
No
it,
cube
because
rifles.
All of a sudden now we have Acorn and Bolt holding the crown here, and all they have to do is maintain
That's about it,
that
though.
lead.
No
Yo,
stink
my biggest
rifles. Yeah,
highlight
no
for
no
them
stink stuff
was
either.
obviously that they played so well.
Guided
at the
missiles-
lane,
guided
all
missiles are
things
low-key
considered.
trash.
They are clearly one of the stronger duos.
Higgs
in the
goes
lobby. This
down.
reload mode is just playing into their favor.
Curvin Higgs
But
top 10
they
right
had
now,
a
but
second jump in with Higgs here.
only 51 points.
Back to back now, losing to Dozier on the drop this time.
Prime
Not as many
Nitro
other
Fist. Nah, we're
teams in
good
the
off
mix here.
those also.
Smuzzle Sphinx have decided to
Combat
mix things up
shotgun?
themselves. Majors
Uh,
either. That was kind of a crazy game too.
dude, the
drop
combat
there.
shotgun is either like one of the most broken guns in Fortnite
Don't
or
show that
the
sometimes
most
the early
useless
game
gun of all
ahead
time.
takes- may not
It depends
necessarily
which
always
version
be
of the
best
combat
decision.
shotgun it
See
is.
Jack in the feed, taking down Rapid, Bolts,
Infinity
straight
Blade.
far away
I wonder
from
what
his
the
actual
Infinity
drop
Blade would
spot
look like in
off
comps
Acorn.
today.
There's a lot of space there, so
Like, would
no
it still be good?
necessarily too much to
I feel like
worry
one of the main
about.
reasons Infinity Blade used to be so good is because the players were just so trash also.
Oh
my gosh, Willis is kind of getting slammed by Salt right here. Max pumps him and does end up taking him out, though.
Slow it down anytime soon, but
Give us
back-to-back
Max.
shots. The Sentinel pump is going to take down Salt.
Wow.
You already see he has one upgrade on that.
There's
Morph
one
fight.
kill for
Sentinel's
Bolts now.
looking for another.
Bro, the fact that every gun is like more fight guns too, I kind of like.
What all was
I like the
happening. He had
upgrading
already
guns in this
picked up
also.
an Elam right before this, then finds Agers, then hunts down
Oh,
Salt there.
and Peter and
But
Pollo kill Bolts.
unfortunately, the momentum
Get her with the gold gatekeeper.
jump in and they earn themselves a few points. You can see I am enough there in the distance, just waiting. Peterbot,
Thanos
though, thinking
Gauntlet
about
to reload.
hunting him down. Yeah, they had the marker almost.
And we get a
perfectly
replay on
there,
this, but we
Jacob.
don't get a replay on how they died last
Knowing
game.
exactly where he's at, hearing all the noise, seeing the fights, and now you see they basically get almost a fully
OG.
upgraded more fight Sentinel there if they do.
Jumping
want.
in the
If they
box
actually
of
start
Vert and
slowing
takes him
down,
out.
Jack was able to get that
There's
first
a Mercilor
elimination
next to
of
them.
The game, I do believe,
Doesn't look
onto
like they're gonna get
Rapid.
too
Now they
aggro,
get
though.
their possible second one onto Vert next. Sales, you kind of see him on the outskirts.
Yeah, Peter's
He's trying
definitely
to
gonna
stay
key
alive.
every single
12
early
seconds is
game.
all he needs to get Vert back in
I'm
the
surprised
game.
how much they're keying together though. Normally in Reload we see Peter like key by himself or
Continuously
even
show
land
up
at like a
on
different
eliminations
POI
here.
completely by himself.
Haven't quite earned the placement points. Is deserving of them, but they definitely have had their fair share of good fights go in their favor. Jumping
Fred
back to Neo
season-
and
oh
Noisy,
my
though, this is a team
gosh.
that has been consistent all
Max pump
around.
there from Braids on the Neo.
Noisy has to stay alive
That's a
here
big
now.
shot there
Only
from
Braids have
Braids.
a chance here to actually send his team back to the lobby if they can find them sooner rather than later, but they're giving them a little too much time to recoup
Should have
here.
did bad first half of last CWC and won 3 games in a row or something is possible.
Trying to move in to support Braids here for
Yeah.
the Elam.
Oh my, Braids has
There's so much
mythic
to
drum
go
gun
for.
too.
Because Braids somehow
kinda
held this
stacked.
all down by himself, by the way. And Neo
Where's
and
Booga
Noisy, if you
at?
think about it, playing
Is
phenomenally
Booga next to
well.
him here? Okay, there's
These
Booga.
early
Booga's up top.
fights.
Yeah, and they
Just
know
gonna
he's
try to
talking
pinch
about
them
the
from
loophole all
the
the
top to
time,
the
the
bottom.
mid-big
Agers goes down in the
drum
kill
gun. You
feed.
don't
Braids
wanna
gets a
end up
kill
in
into
the box of
Noisy.
Braids. He's getting sprayed through just
Agers
like that.
fully dies to
Noisy's gonna
Sales.
go down. Braids not taking a single scratch, and you can kind of see why they weren't getting aggressive at first. Booga wasn't necessarily there. Neo had respawn. I saw on the mini map that Booga was toying with the idea of maybe
Sentinels
chasing
plus
him
drum
off,
gun
but
is a
with the new
nasty
kind of
combo.
The mechanic glider of that, it's much harder to take these
Imagine
people
Booga
out
Qual's
of the
land.
sky if there's
I'd be
trees
down
and
for a
different
Booga
terrains
land
in the
qual,
mix.
you know?
Northern Caliper.
A Booga land qual would be
Strangers to
fun.
finals either. I do believe they had a top 10 performance in one of the qualifiers, just unfortunately fell a little too short. But it's all experience at the end of the day, especially now that
Booga
they
could
picked up
be
that
the,
elimination top 20.
Only pro icon skin to make EWC. Because we got no clicks, no mongrel, no savage. Give us Booga at least.
Chimp's looking for an angle. Northern has his vision a bit blocked there by the trees, so not exactly excited with the prospect of finishing the fight on the layer that he was on. But look at this, even as Chimp's teammate ends up loading back in, he gets taken out immediately.
Let's go, world. Let's go, bro.
This is a desperate situation.
You
to
got
be in.
20 to
Northern
land.
doesn't
I don't know about all
realize-
that.
Neither does Caliper realize that Chimp is by
Yeah, I
himself.
don't know about all that.
Either way, though, he manages to somehow sneak out of there.
Booga
20
ain't
gets
a
back in
pro.
the game.
Yeah, bro.
They have a chance, though, to still stay in this game and hopefully bounce back here shortly.
What is this storm fight right here?
Having Chimp in 20
Happy gets a kill in the
reunite is
feed.
going to be tough because I talked about, you know, when you go down, you get rebooted, you spawn right above your teammates.
Savage
Well,
low-key wasted
if
his
you're
second
in
EWC qualifier. He was
zone,
stuck with
you
Mixon.
spawn inside of the zone, not necessarily outside it.
I
So 20
mean,
is not going to have too much of a chance to try to close the gap
kinda,
and get
yeah.
back to Chimp, especially more so
Kinda.
now went from one
I don't
team
feel like
running
Mixon
to
is
a
that bad,
second,
though.
which is Peterbot and Pollo. And you know how they play. They make sure
That
they
is just
clean
an
up
easy kill for
every
Peter right
single
there.
scrap, and there goes the
Free
elimination
siphon for
on
Peter.
Chimp.
Third kill
I
of the
will say
game
there
for
is a
him
silver
now.
lining, though, Monster, because it's going to better the chance for
Top
Chimp in 20
two
finally being able to
qualifies on
reunite once
NA.
he gets rebooted back in the game.
Yeah,
But if
definitely.
you already
They're gonna
qualified for
get
land, then the
set
spots roll
back
down,
in
just
the
like
storm line.
FNCS.
But Peterbot and Pollo, their timing impeccable right now, as they've shown up time and time again here to find teams just in desperation.
All right, a little bit of a
shambles.
quieter mid game so
Ends
far.
up managing to make
Not too many
happen.
crazy
Some
crash out
else
fights
gets
yet.
On over to Rise and Curly here.
Don't take the
Just taking
RPG.
the pick of the litter here for the loadouts. They found some leftover loot.
Curly and Rise just full shockwaving on Boji though. Curly gets hit for 100 though.
Nice little angle there for Jack. Puts on a
It's an
good amount of
interesting
damage.
aggro fight
It's
here for
really
Curly and Rise.
not bad for being
I don't know if I love this fight from them right
Rise
here.
a fair
And Jack and
amount of
Boji
damage
are
too,
definitely
so
holding their own. Jack kind of
Jack and
misses his
Boji
pump
quick
shot
on the
there
back
though.
foot here in this fight.
Rise has to pop all of his
Very
pizzas
good
almost.
damage on Rise and Curly initially. Separating them
We'll get
for a
back
few
to
seconds.
190
Unfortunately,
HP.
with the numbers game, 2v1,
Now they're
that
gonna continue
opportunity goes
shockwave
right out
forwards
the
here.
window. They're unable to
Looks like they might want the
capitalize.
airdrop. Cold and
Rise
Rapid are next to them
and
now.
Shockwave away, but from one
Oh,
team
no.
to another, they run into Rapid and Cold on the other side, so things will not get any easier for Rise and Curly. You see they're burning through their materials here.
Cold and
just trying
Rapid.
to stay alive,
That is
but
not the
I will
team you
say
wanna
the
be
focus
fighting
has
mid
switched
game.
Just a little bit from Boji
Oh yeah,
and
Peter's
Jack
already
trying to
qualified.
target out Rise and
Peter
Curly. They
qualled
do land some
already.
damage onto Rapid
Cole's
instead.
qualled already. Yamzo
Just
qualled.
like a
Muzz
crazy fight going
qualled.
down now. It just went
Virgo
from,
qualled.
nice little 2v2 to wait a second. This is pretty messy now.
A couple other names too.
Cold and Rapid
A lot of teams already qualified.
as well.
Pollo kills Agers
Taking
in
a
the
little
feed.
too much damage here.
Agers
It's
and Ritual
actually
are a
costing
team that
everyone
needs this
fair
qual.
bit.
And they are
Not to
not
mention
looking the
there
greatest
was
right now.
just an
Yeah,
airdrop
Yoxi and
landed there
Jojo
with
Fishy.
Rise and Curly,
And I think that's
believe, took
everybody.
advantage of. So those extra white heals fall into their favor. They get the fresh shockwaves and they're off.
Peter called 3
Basically, as
times.
the winners of this
Yes.
exchange somehow. Where Cold and Rapid
Poor
and the ones
Yoxi.
that fall way behind.
Is
I
the
don't
Pollo
think
fight.
They had the same type of whites, but
Or Peter versus
look at
Chimp.
this. Peterbot, Pollo. They found
where
Chimp
Peter or Pollo
before.
killed Agers,
Seems
no?
like they find him again and they're just farming
Fourth kill of the
towards
game for.
this
Oh my gosh, and Pollo
Meanwhile,
with the
Pollo gets
full
Agers
piece
as
onto
well, and,
Agers. That was
I mean,
disgusting.
they are just racking up. They're making up for that game 1 miss.
Yeah, Peter's
it's
kinda
just- it's
farming
just
some people.
unfortunate because we've
We
seen
haven't
them
seen
take out
anybody
Pollo, we've
get
seen them
farmed
take
like
out
crazy
Agers,
yet,
Peterbot,
though.
Pollo, just like
Sometimes we
three
see
teams
people
already
die
have
like
their
8
spots
times.
secured, so they're
I wonder if we're gonna
essentially
see that
playing
today.
disruptor and not letting any free plays go
So far, we
down.
haven't really
So
seen
Acorn
anybody
gets
get farmed
attacked,
like crazy
43
yet.
HP, trying to stay alive over
Acorn's
towards
getting
the
keyed by
East
somebody
Barrier.
here.
There's
Who
a
is
whole
this?
nother duo
Oh,
up
the
above.
Twisted Minds
It's gonna be
versus
Cold and
Twisted
Rapid
Minds
hunting
duos.
for these eliminations.
Cold and
obviously
Rapid,
Cold and
aggroing
Rapid
Acorn
have
and
the
Bolts
best
over
start to
here.
this game here, so there's
It's
still
a cool
probably
fight
one
right
more
here.
loadout that they feel confident taking with them to the end game.
Yeah, most definitely. Just a single elim. Even all that scrappy battling back and forth here. Only one elim to show for it.
Nah, pancakes, nah.
Acorn and Bolts though holding down.
Hamzo's
their own
lurking
here.
outside
Meanwhile,
here.
Josh and Yamzo listening to all this go down.
Plays on
They
Twist
are
Violence,
actually the
yeah.
gatekeepers of
Why are
the
they
edge of
playing
the
then?
storm here.
Because
Now I'm thinking if they
You make
knew
money
what teams it were,
for
they
first?
wouldn't even be moving this soon.
What is
here,
first
but
place on NA?
Even if they get to the next zone,
$10,000
each.
each. That's why they're playing.
These teams here.
Because they can get
Ends up playing
10K
out.
each for first on NA.
Boston Sphinx once again early in the storm here, finding themselves somewhat out of position, but look at this, it's not for
1
no
kill for
reason.
Muzz and Sphinx so far.
You were waiting for
These
new
guys are
Queasy.
low-key a good reload team. They weren't like the
We can
craziest
test
BR
on
team. I guess they did good in
but
grands.
Muzz ends up
But
finishing
I
the
swear
game.
they've been good like every single
Yeah,
reload.
Muzz and Sphinx, you guys are wondering what they're doing here at Elite Armory. Not every drop spot has this benefit.
Alex won the
but they
first one
do
and
have
didn't play
launch
the
pads
others?
around their drop spot. You
Alex
see it in their
actually not
inventory.
play
They're
any of the
tossing
other
further and
reloads?
further back of zone,
That's
and
insane.
everybody, what
Reload
is that
actually has a
crazy?
good
No,
prize pool,
they're
too.
throwing it closer and
Like, you
closer
get
towards their launch
prize
pad.
money
So
in
when it does
heats in
get to the
reload.
fifth zone, when it
We
does
haven't
get
seen
to the
prize
sixth
pools
zone,
and
they're gonna
heats in
use that
forever.
fizz, use the launch pad and med kit before, so they can safely rotate
good, Elias. What's good, bro?
away from all these teams that we've seen already kind of, I wouldn't call it zone camping.
Alex hates
but
the game. Yeah, I know
overstaying their
Alex hates the
welcome for
game.
Sure, just like Acorn and Bolts.
Bolts
They
and
take
Acorn
out,
up to
I believe,
5
Noxie
kills
and
now.
Mason, and that's gonna be our
Looks like
first team
Noxie and
out of the game.
Mason.
Really tell these teams
Yeah,
are starting to
first
heat up
team
now,
that's full
but
dead out of this
this
game
is
right here.
pretty much early into the game, right? We're only
Who's better right now,
zone
Muzz or
6, not even
Clicks?
close to
Probably
what we've
Muzz.
seen for the stats.
Probably Muzz.
Zone war looking end games.
Always gonna be the
So
main
quite a
face at
distance to go,
EWC.
Teams are starting to rack up some serious points
You mean
here.
for OCE or what?
Game 3.
Who
you have a
has
good game
that
here
bam
for
bam?
enough and
clicks in this?
salt to
No.
start to build that cushion back-to-back end games. Kind of see they're only up by
Did you
one,
qual
though,
with Vino?
against Cold and Rapid, a team that they don't even have to necessarily worry about in terms
I don't
of
know.
qualifying for
I haven't played a lot of
EWC.
Reload
Below
recently.
them, you have Josh
Let me
and
play
Yamso on
Reload for like a
90
month,
bucks, another
and
team that
yeah.
they don't have to necessarily worry about. So as long as enough and Salt play consistent games,
Do
they
I
might
want
not
to
even
qualify
need
for
high
LAN?
elimination games like we have seen some of the other teams go for.
I mean, probably just the two teams I predicted. Acorn and Agers. I like the
They're being carried by their placement
underrated
right now.
people
Look at this
qualling,
RPG
but
in hand for Queasy.
I also
No
want the big names to
ammunition,
make
though,
it through,
work
you
with.
know?
The shotgun.
If you were in a trash heat, you
there's
would.
plenty here.
Queasy, yeah, I think Queasy at LAN would be fun
We're
too.
starting to look at the zone though. This is
Booga and Queasy.
starting to look
Yeah,
like most
I
of
do
the
also want
teams
Booga.
have
There's like
already
4
made their
teams I want to
rotates
qualify
in.
in this, and there's only 2 spots. I think you'll be more useful than
A few
Click,
late
so yeah.
rotations still coming in the backside
Really,
of the
Don?
zone, but you can see why
Really, bro?
everybody's playing so safe.
Oh yeah, Queasy's in NA. Queasy's been in A for pretty much the entirety past globals. And Queasy's qualified to every single finals in NA so far. I think that's eval cups included.
You might be able to fall down into chiseled
The
cubes, but
EU
if the zone
EWC
moves
prize
over
pool is
towards the
higher
eastern
than
side of the map,
OCE
good luck
grants.
getting
That's
out.
actually crazy.
Burton Sales got some serious eyes on a few duos here.
All right, reboots about to expire
Like their
here.
positioning probably the most right now is their dead center as well.
Any
here.
fights that take place
Just waiting
from
for
here
this
on
next
out
zone to
are a
pop
lot
here.
more important.
Get to see it reveal together.
Pretty much every single big name still alive. The only team that's
On to the
died is
next
Noxie and
big
Mason so far.
moving Play at play
Here's
here.
Peter and Pollo, 5 kills for them.
Teams are starting to get a move on it. It's going west.
Looks like they're
and
going
south
to
now, just
crash
outside
pad in
of
zone.
Q. Peterbot, Pollo
No
going
fizz
with
crash
an
pad.
early crash pad here from the outskirts. Trying to be one of the first to get up and into this positioning here for the high
Mammoth might
ground.
be one of the
I
best
wonder
guns
if they're
Fortnite
gonna go for
added.
it and really
Yeah, the
kind
Mammoth
of
is
hold it
disgusting.
down, but maybe not after losing all this material.
the Mammoth
here.
is
This cost them
gross.
a fair bit. Peterbot even giving them a little bit of extra room to work with here on the backside there, just as a safety.
I think Clicks
retreat
is an
measure.
underdog.
Kind of that double-edged sword of
Kinda.
rotating early. Peterbot and Pollo
Kind of
doing
depends
just
what
that.
your
You see
definition of an
chiseled
underdog
cube,
is.
Basically, the
I mean, Clips will
Grand
still be one of the
Canyon with how much space they
people
have
that
underneath, but huge mountain ranges
Others
on each and every
think
side.
will
So
be
you
able
wanna
to
one of
qual the
first
most,
teams
you
up the
know,
hill,
but
allow you to look back,
based on
be a
his
little bit
placements
more
right now, he's kind of
comfortable
an
on this
underdog.
rotation. Curve and Higgs basically having to wait for other teams to rotate by. That's Josh and Yamzo, but somehow they overtake him.
Oh my,
with
Agers
that
dies.
shockwave on that rotation.
Peter and
This
Pollo
one,
are
thinking
fragging in the feed.
up
Is that
this
bugged?
side of this
That
hill,
might
quick,
be
fast,
bugged.
in a hurry should be the name of the game, 'cause
I
as
might
soon
just
as you
not
get
wanna
there,
look
you
at the
have
kill
luxury
feed
of
right
being
now.
able to look back.
Yeah, definitely want to get in
I feel like
position.
I'm
This is
getting
what
baited.
Peterbot
I think I
and Pollo
definitely
trying
am
to
getting
accomplish.
baited. I am.
They did it a little too early. It seems like the team with the best positioning was Cold
Yeah,
and
it is
Rapid
bugged,
before
okay.
Peterbot and Pollo actually just
I'm not even gonna
took
pay
the
attention to
lead
the
and
kill
took the
feed.
high ground.
Peter does want to play
Pollo
high
starting
ground
to
again. I swear
force
last
up
time they did this, it just didn't work
their
out.
positioning here. Cold and Rapid
Cold and Rapid looked like they
can't
thought about a
beat
chop
this
play,
hill,
but doesn't look
probably
like they're gonna
won't
go
be
for
worth
it.
given how low they are right now.
Does Peter have RPG this game?
Oh, this is a terrible rotate for them.
Last
too.
time Pollo had it, this time Peter might have
Majority
it.
of the lobby does get a little bit
Yamzo
of a
gets a
max
kill into
pull
20.
here,
Zone
so it's
pulls
all about
max.
how
Peter
you
and
play the
Pollo
hand that you're
instantly
dealt.
go.
Cold and Rapid,
Do
quick
they
damage,
crank up
make
for
them
it though?
box up.
They do. They just instantly start cranking up for height here. Peter's gonna play height. Bolts doesn't want no part of that right now. He does look up at them. Bolts doesn't have a Mammoth pistol this game. We've seen Bolts with a Mammoth pistol pretty much every single game besides this one. It's unbugged now? What? Acorn just got the kill? Yeah, it might be fixed now.
Yeah, barely there.
It seems like as soon as reboots expires, it just
Either way,
shows
that
like
was
every
a
single
nice
name
little
that's died in the
refresh, you
game.
know, he didn't have much. They only got about 200-300 material.
Acorn and
coming
Bolt
off that, but
Shockwave in
still
front side
plenty
here.
to keep them nice and capped now.
They get in zone
Bolt
pretty
and Acorn
easily.
are set
Peter
up
and
really
Pollo.
pretty here. 6
Shockwave
delos as
in
well,
the
so
storm
pretty
to be able to support
pretty
onto
much a
old builds.
really good momentum
We're gonna continue to play high ground.
game so far for them. Braids and Booga still have
Booga
that
and Braids
mythic
here.
Drum in hand as well. Very dangerous load out there. Jumping back to Bolts and Acorn. Look at this.
Yeah,
Elevating
Bolts and
themselves
Acorn are
up and over the
fragging
here.
this game so far.
Adding pressure.
Pollo finds a
Eyeing
kill
up
into
the
Jack
side
in the feed.
nearby. You gotta be careful not to overexpose themselves.
Bolts has a gold
Bolts can make a
pistol
play at any
blue
moment here. Acorn goes
gatekeeper.
into the storm, trying to play for those mats.
Very good mats from as well.
They're
Peter
just
and
trying to
Pollo on
keep
height.
themselves completely
The thing that I'm
captive.
always going to be
Like
most curious
keep
about with
going
Peter and
for
Pollo on
the
height
high
is
ground
what
play
do
with
their
you
mats
guys,
look
and
like?
Peterbot and Pollo are the team to look out for right now.
44 builds for Pollo.
Chopping off one direction.
Finally gets his full kill, and only
Back to the other.
39 builds for
Pollo getting
Peter.
another elimination, 6
Like, they need to find a refresh here if they want to hold height. Rapid goes down in the feed. That's pretty big.
Rotating over, good damage
Rapid
there.
is dead.
But instead of shockwaving on over,
I think I just saw Queasy maybe try to shockwave into the sky. Cold has the solo clutch now. Does Cold have a solo clutch in him here?
Try to make sure nobody flanks for free, letting Peterbot do exactly what he wants on the front side of the zone.
Yeah, it looks like Yamzo took down Rapid as well there, so already...
Muzzin Sphinx still going. 28 players left alive, 17 teams.
Still sitting at 2 elims right now. Not on the low ground as we've seen them in the previous game.
Yeah, Muzzin Sphinx are playing good so far today.
Here. We'll see if they end up switching
Very good
things
start
up.
to the tournament for them for
Pretty much
sure.
Committing up to the mid layers. Higgs and Curve back to the original strategy. Playing
He's just going to continue to be able to spray from above. It doesn't look like Peter has an RPG. I haven't really seen anybody shoot an RPG yet so far this endgame.
Muzz getting greedy here as they continue to inch their way up. But I think the high ground team already knows.
Agers and Ritual in the sky. This is the farthest Agers and Ritual have made it as a duo in the endgame, I'm pretty sure right now. Queasy looks like he's going up with an RPG though. Queasy RPG's up onto Peter. Queasy's rocking an RPG and a shotgun. No spray gun for Queasy. And we're getting a Peter versus Queasy on height fight. Pollo's up, Queasy's up there. Cold goes down, so Cold's game is over. Queasy, good damage there onto Pollo. And Peter and Pollo are slowly running out of mats here. They're not giving up height though. I don't know if Queasy's going to give it up either.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Peter and Pollo will hold it. Queasy's still playing second height.
Level player when you're going against Peterbot and Pollo.
Higgs and Curve just playing the mid ground there. Not really
difference.
finding anybody here. And Queasy shockwaves up again. Enough shockwaves up. Salt takes down Pollo. Queasy's 2 HP. Queasy gets full piece. Peter kills Scare. And now Peter has to solo clutch. Pollo's full dead. Peter only has 14 builds as well. Enough in Salt are about to potentially win back-to-back games right now.
They are the team with the high ground here, and they're looking to go for back-to-backs.
Yeah, that's the second game in the row.
Top 11 situation here. Peter's in a rough spot. Solo clutching and reload is kind of difficult, I won't lie. There's just so many duos that survive, and yeah, Peter goes down. Peter goes down top 10. Another rough game for them. Booga and Braid still going. 96 points for the Lions so far.
That could be their downfall here.
Yeah, I want to see what Yam's up to. I just keep seeing him pop in the feed.
Acorn and Bolts go down. Muzzin Sphinx looking really good. Higgs goes down. Agers and Ritual, best game of the day for them. They needed this game right here.
Just reading the zone perfectly there as he's going up and over this slight little mountain play here. Meanwhile, Salt and Enough just have
Sphinx goes down. Ritual goes down. Agers has the solo clutch. Oh my, big shot there from Agers on the rise. Top 4 situation. Booga and Braids are both weak. Agers could hit almost a double one pump over here. Booga goes down. Booga goes down to Salt. Braids is on Agers' wall. Braids has 0 mats. Braids finds the kill into Yamzo. And this is looking like Salt's game to lose. Agers down to 0 builds. Top 3 situation for AJ. And enough in Salt. Just won back-to-back games. 9 kill win for them this time. Wow. Back-to-back wins.
Yeah, he must
for enough in Salt. Salt to land. We might be seeing a Salt to land. Tier 2 is just running NA now, I guess, bro. This really is just we're just in a new era, I guess. Alright, that is a Agers win for the prediction though. That is an Agers win for the prediction. All right, chat.
What did you tell them? Blake,
next game prediction, we got to go the big 50-50 here. Peter and Pollo need a big game. Do Peter and Pollo win next game, yes or no? They're going to need a big game. Okay, didn't Blake used to play with Salt? I swear I remember Blake playing with Salt before.
Just playing way too good right now. It's just on the back foot.
Before he retired.
I mean, the higher ground retakes way better than anybody else. We kind of saw them flying up in the sky, and it was timed so well because we were like, oh my gosh, look at this. It's Queasy and Scare versus Peterbot and Pollo for the high ground, and it was like, oh my gosh, Salt and Enough. They're
all right, chat, vote on the prediction. Do Peter and Pollo win next game?
And now they're going to be the team that's going to be able to just go ahead, take the higher ground.
All right, they're just pointless leaders, bro.
Again, just on the back foot of the time. And
Wow.
you can see the cleanup for the rest of the lobby.
Did not
Once
expect
the
this
low
start
ground
right
starts
here.
to get chaotic. They all start to kind of make it easier for the guys up on high ground to take them out on the low ground because they're all just so low HP after going head to head. I mean, this is crazy. We kind of went over, what was it, like 7 duos at the start of the show? We were like, dude, listen, all of these guys.
192
have
points
finals. I mean,
already for
they
Enough
just
and
have
Salt.
to. There's so many
Dang.
big names. I am Enough and Salt. We're not.
How many points was
those
Qual in
7,
EU?
and, man,
EU
disappointed
Qual
us. How did we not have these guys?
was
Dude,
264.
is such like a that's like a skill.
How much
It's like
things
a
do you?
skill
How many
that
points do you think we're gonna
master.
need to qual in
And
NA,
to
chat?
watch,
Like
me
2.
and
I feel like it's gonna be
Pollo go against
higher than
Queasy
264.
on height, like, and then all of that kind of devolved so quickly and went awry.
300?
These guys again are just like,
Yeah, I could see like
this is the
300.
perfect time. Let's take height, and they get
At least
back,
280.
with 9 elims.
Yeah,
Oh
it really does
my
depend
guys.
if any of the LAN
These
teams.
standings, look crazy.
start locking in.
And we're gonna see them after this break. Okay, all right, don't go
right.
anywhere.
A second leaderboard here. This is going to be an interesting leaderboard. Enough and Salt in first. 2 out of 3 game wins for them so far. Acorn and Bolt in second. Josh and Yamzo in third. Booga in fourth. Muzz in fifth. Cold in sixth. Agers in seventh. Curly in eighth. Noisy in ninth. Higgs in 10th. So, Scare and Queasy, even though I feel like we've seen them a lot in the end games, still not even top 10 right now. Peter's in 14th. Has only gotten to play 2 games, unfortunately, but still hasn't necessarily been very good games. So right now, LAN qual would be Salt and Acorn. Still feeling pretty confident in my Acorn pick. Agers, best game they've had, but still not the greatest. Still not the greatest. How did they get height perfect timing every game? I know. That actually is back-to-back games that they've just taken height at the perfect time and then won the game. I don't know. They don't really show them like their height takes. They just spawn on height most of the time. It seems like they almost look for height when people are fighting for it, and then they're just the team that's least griefed on height, and then they take it. So I don't know. All right. 5 games left to go. What's player stats look like? Bolt still has most elims. Peter in only 2 matches has the most damage. 6 kills for him also. Dang. Okay. Booga LAN qual, it could happen. He's currently 30 points off of pace. Yeah, 30 points off of pace. Booga needs Enough and Salt or Acorn to start struggling though. You feel like Peter and Pollo got to kill Queasy early? But Peter's also just been running out of mats. Like, I just don't like them taking height that early. I feel like they're going for height way too early. The last time I saw them play EWC, they were doing the launch pad strat where they would just sit in the sky forever. I don't know if they're just not getting pads or why they're not doing that again. Is there a last chance for EWC? No. It's because Queasy's griefing them, but they're kind of running out of mats like even before Queasy's griefing them. Like they have like 10 builds by the time Queasy's going for it. Peter's landing on Salt? I don't know if he needs to land on Salt already. Who's fighting for height? It's mainly just Peter and Queasy. And then Enough and Salt have kind of just been taking it at like the perfect time and winning the game. Are they bad at playing mid-ground? Who, Peter or Queasy? Enough and Salt are primed right now. They are looking good. They're looking very good.
The RES. If there's one thing I've learned today, it's that if you ever have a problem, just talk to Blake beforehand, and the problem will be solved. Because I Am Enough and Salt got themselves back-to-back victory royales. They have 192 points.
Still America, Jimmy. Still America.
They're currently in first place. So again, if you have a problem, contact Blake. He'll get a result
192
What's
points for
crazy is
enough
they are
insult.
looking to earn themselves a spot on the battle bus heading to EWC.
Peter got unlucky too. Pulled Max, and he had to rebuild.
This is looking pretty
But yeah, they don't have a lot of builds when they play high
Now we're
early.
kind of entering that territory. Okay,
Yeah,
can
I mean,
these
they didn't
guys
get the grid
kind
of zone
keep
pool,
up the
but
momentum? Obviously, we've seen how
I still feel like they would have
chaotic
ran out of
this
mats either
has
way right
been.
there.
I don't know, man. It would be crazy to kind of see them continuously go for high
Nah,
ground and
Jimmy,
be
I'm
able to
not.
maintain these kind of consistent placements that they are, you know, pulling off right now. Acorn and Bolts, though, still maintaining their second
Hicks can look
place
equality
right
splits?
now,
Wait, what do you mean?
158 points. Obviously, they
Hicks
are
has, what,
only 4
81
ahead
points
of
right now? Wait, am I
Josh
covering the
Riley,
points?
But if you do take a look at the
I might be
next
covering the points. Oh,
unqualified
never
team
mind.
in
Leaderboard's
terms of
gone.
grades, they do have a pretty big lead over those guys. So Acorn and Bolts feeling pretty comfortable as it currently stands.
Yeah, and that was actually their worst performing
there.
game, but it was
All
still
right.
a good game because they're getting those eliminations. With 7 eliminations that game, that gives them.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like based off of things that we've been seeing right now, Shark and Teeny, we might just have to say they're the best reload team.
Yeah, they're going crazy.
It's kind of weird, right? Like you say
He's
that's
just
like
finding
their
Tyler off
worst game,
spawn. Oh, you mean
you're
like
right,
if they split
their
the drop off
worst game
spawn?
is a 10
But
point
Hicks hasn't really been dying off spawn though.
Okay,
Like
Acorn
getting
and
fully
Bolts, okay.
eliminated. Like yes, they've been
Honestly,
dying,
our
but
good friend Vivid called out. Obviously, you
like
know,
dying
you
if
know,
your
the
teammate's still
little
alive
crown,
isn't
here
that
we
bad,
go.
you know?
One spot down. The lion roars once again as Booga braids. They climb.
Booga's
that
close, man.
leaderboard,
Booga is close.
126th place. Or points rather. They have a third place. There it is. He
Here's
found
his full
it.
standing height.
4 eliminations. So
Yeah, I mean
these
that's kind of their
guys are
playstyle
looking
in
to make
everything
that
though,
run.
you know?
And I think
They're just a
what's
high ground
interesting here,
team.
Viv, is we got a
Dude,
few,
the Peter
people
versus
that have already
Shark high ground
qualified
fights that we're
around
gonna
us,
see in
right?
EWC are
As
gonna
long
be
as we
crazy.
keep some of these players around us, we could see a qualifying spot.
That's gonna be crazy to watch. Where's Peter? Peter's like 14. He's not top 10 right now.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously the leaderboard
He's
says they
down
only
there a
went
bit.
up 3 placements from how well they did that game. But when we actually take a look about how many places
He
they
is
jumped up
down
from
there a
game
bit.
number 1. They were in dead last
You
place.
know what
So
happened last
these
time?
last couple of
What,
games have
game
been
8
huge
of
for
LAN?
Lido, and excited to see if they can kind of continue up at this upward trajectory that they're on.
Yeah, they were kind of under the radar after game 1, and after getting back-to-back third places, that's super consistent. And if they keep this up, like they're just only going to go up. And like Zeke said, with people already qualified at the top of the leaderboard, that spot's going to drop down. So
Salt's
they
about to
don't
make
need
all his
get
earnings?
second
How many
place.
earnings
They
does
just
Salt
need
have?
to stay around those teams already qualified.
Salt
to secure that
has,
spot to the EWC.
let's see,
Man, what a time to be alive. We want to
9K? Because what, this already counts that, so yeah. Salt is about to double his earnings if he
One
wins
thing is for
today.
certain, Monster, we've seen it in
That's
qualifier
crazy.
1, qualifier 2, qualifier 3, and I'm sure we're gonna see it here again today. When you're that high up on the leaderboard and you need to qualify in such few spots, sometimes you just put a target on your back.
Yeah, most definitely.
Peter still has a 90% chance of winning because he's Peter, even if they don't win the CWC Shark and team didn't qualify for one and didn't win them all. You mean who's better between Peter and Shark in reload or what?
Here, into the halfway point, the final game before it actually happens. And
I mean, if Peter
immediately
gets
see
like
it on
10th
screen,
today,
Mason
though, I
taking
still
down
think I would
Peterbot.
say
Elite Armory,
Shark and Team. Oh my gosh,
where
the broadcast
only
is
2
struggling.
teams were supposed to land, becoming more and more contested.
Yeah, I don't.
That's
Also,
why
saying Peter has a
honestly,
90%
hot
chance to
drop,
win
you
right now is
instantly get
crazy.
10 toes down and try to go to work.
That
Acorn even
is a
going down
crazy
to
statement.
Noxy and Mason getting 2 early game
Peter died. Yeah, I saw
eliminations
Peter
here.
die.
Yeah, this is kind of
I
crazy.
think Peter
Once
is
it's been
doing
said,
the land
almost maintain
as a solo
the-
on a
the
team right now.
consistency as the
Sphinx
most
goes down to
dynamic
Mason.
flow in the early game this time. Both deciding to come to
Queasy
the
kills
armory. It's gonna
visuals.
backfire a little bit there as Sphinx unfortunately gets taken down. But Acorn and Bolts have played exceptional early game Fortnite so far. But you know, my question though starts to aim towards.
All right, Peter
Salt
Pollo back in their
even though
POI
here,
now.
Just a little bit. Like I am very curious.
He was at a rough
to
weekend.
see if they can maintain.
I mean, there's still a lot of games left to go, you know. I definitely like Peter and Poyer are a team like we saw it at LAN. They can come from almost dead last to competing for a win, you know. Especially with how many kills that they can get in this, and how many points is it per kill in reload?
Between them and everyone else.
Oh, it's only 3 points per kill. I thought it was 4.
A good number of
Still, 3 points
eliminations,
per
but the
kill, that's a
biggest
good amount.
difference is you see Mason and Noxy kind of going on
Prediction?
the hunt, finding their eliminations. Enough and Salt just kind of let the game naturally play itself out.
Poyo's
If they
very
get an
underrated just
Elam,
'cause he
if
plays
they
with
get an
Peter.
Elam, if they don't,
I don't
they
think
don't.
Poyo's
Either way,
underrated
those
anymore.
back-to-back wins help
I
him
think
for
Poyo's
sure.
pretty
Stretch just
fairly
hiding on
rated,
the
especially after
outskirts,
LAN.
somewhere where he did land
Like,
initially,
I've seen more
far
people
away
saying that
from his
Poyo's
teammate
better than
Visuals,
Peter
who
now
already
than,
went down so
like,
far in this
disrespecting
game.
Poyo,
So
you know?
Threats has a lot of pressure on himself here to try to stay alive, and that's why you're seeing him try to shockwave away from the opposition.
Yeah, doesn't want to take an unnecessary 1v2 here and give away the nice loadout he's managed to kind of piecemeal together here off the contested drop. I was gonna say Chimp and 20 though might be waiting for the pickup there. We'll pay attention to the feed. Braids, Booga on the other side.
NA is Mickey.
Or Zeke say it best. Booga already starting to make his comeback story be known here. Game 1, not exactly the performance they were looking to secure, but since then they have
People saying Pollo's underrated for 2 years straight. We getting he's low rated now.
Throwing themselves straight into the
Yeah,
conversation here.
I think the last time Pollo was like actually underrated was like 2024. I feel like in 2025, Agers was better than him on his own team. And then 2026, like he's pretty fairly rated now. Who full dive? I didn't even realize the team full dive.
But yeah, exactly what you said. They get separated. Shockwave kind of puts them in 2 different
Sales
directions.
and Vert
Boji, if he gets caught out here, you
are the
see
team that full
Agers,
dive.
20, Chimp. People spot out a solo. They
Cole's better than him. I just mean on his
Jack
own team.
unfortunately said Boji
Like,
flying in the
yeah,
wrong
there's
direction there.
a
He
lot
was
of people
little
better
too
than Pollo in
hasty.
2025.
The way he played those shockwaves out, trying to get away from the pressure.
Agers takes down 20.
20
Was that a
gets
headshot
caught
with the
by
mammoth
Agers
right there?
off to the
He just
side. Agers didn't even
insta-killed
have a
him.
full HP bar there, so that Siphon very much welcome for him. Chimp's already long gone. He's probably confused as to what happened. They were hoping that drop down for quite some time.
He's a top 5
there.
player right now, but not
Even
all time.
Chimp seems that
I kind of agree with that.
Here in the early game, so not exactly
probably do agree
the
with that,
game
yeah.
They wanted.
Didn't you predict Pollo to win globals? Yes, that was one of my worst predictions of all time. I predicted
on getting that spot secured, but it was
8 coordinators and
he who was
Pollo
the
to
one
win
hunting
globals, and they
around
didn't
for these early game
even top 15, I
eliminations.
don't think.
And Ritual's the one that's really trying to buy him time.
That was,
just in case he does go down, and you kind of saw that.
But that was
first
like one of the
elimination in
worst
distance,
duds
the two I
ever
believe
also.
put to use. 20 gets hunted down. That goes his second elimination here, back to back, as he picks up his 4th.
Who's winning right now?
Agers right now is being the
Salt and
catalyst
Enough.
of if him and Ritual are going to be able to make it to EWC.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting.
Why is
'cause
Peter
Ritual
dudding?
was down
He didn't
for a
load into
second
game
there, so
1.
whatever was going on,
And
whoever
then
Ritual was playing that game.
they've
at,
kind of been dying like right
clearly
before
ended up backfiring
heavy
there,
placement
but
points the last 2 games.
Jumping over to Queasy and
Peter kills
Spear.
visuals though. It does look like they're starting to key a lot more in early game.
Put on screen for these two here. Queasy
Best
really
IGL, best
forcing the high
fragger, and best
ground
support
plays.
dudded all in one team.
Like I
And they
told you, I
had
made the call last
like a
game.
top 2
All I
POI
can
with a
think of is he
coin
just
every
can't
single
put
game.
his ego aside. He can't
And
help
they
himself.
still
He
somehow
just
dudded
wants
every
to
game.
fight for high ground and try to go for the
Like
win,
that
but
that was like
that ended up being the downfall. for them.
I don't know. That shouldn't have been possible to
Now,
dud,
though,
but they
everyone's playing
did.
the Storm here pretty, again, consistently game after game. There's really no rush.
Oh my, Rise getting piece. Oh my, Rise with the full piece on the Booga, pre-piece on Booga as well. That's another Unk versus Unk fight right here, but Booga trying his best to survive. Booga's gonna try to shockwave away and throw a shockwave on the wait. Braids is dead. If Booga gets hit at all, he's full dead. Oh no, Booga. Curly doesn't find him though. How much longer does Booga have to survive for? Braids still isn't back. 3 HP for Booga. How much longer till Braids is back? Wow. Wow.
Until he knows Braids is back.
Curly could have potentially
It's
ruined
crazy 'cause
Booga's
the
land
Rise is
chances right
behind him,
there.
But Braids is coming in from the sky there.
That-
Could've
that
went
was
either
almost
way,
bad
but
for
Curly
Booga.
had no idea he was behind the rock. He would have thought that Booga might have went to the bush in front of him instead.
What's worse, 10th Uncon Wonky or
In the
18th
end,
Uncon
though,
Domain?
Booga plays just
Probably
sneaky enough to stay
18th
alive
Uncon
in the
Domain.
game, but look at this. No, Braids gets caught out here. Booga
Probably.
has to hide once again here and buy himself a little bit of
Especially
time.
like relative
it's
to
just
how
very,
good they
very
are as individual
unfortunate.
players.
We saw Braids kind of
Curly's
reboot, come
behind.
back down, and then in the distance, cold and rapid. Here's
Dude, Peter and
everything. It's
Poyo
like a
are
giant
actually just
rift in
full
the sky
team.
when you do reboot, giving away not
See
only
if they
your
can win the
position,
fights though.
but
Peter's still rocking the
appropriation of
3-gun
where your
loadout, has a
teammate is at.
mythic.
That does stay alive as Peterbot just trying to bleed through those builds. He has the Mammoth, but you can see less than 10 shots left, and that's why he's holding down that Mythic Harbinger SMG.
The Mythic SMG is the worst thing in the loop, or what do you mean?
But this is where it gets a little tricky. Peterbot and Pollo right
Mythic
now
bot,
don't have a
yep.
clear fight against Ozier and Tyler, so the longer they stay here, the better chances of getting third-partied are going to be real. Wow.
Oh my, Peter Poyo versus Curve and Higgs. Curve is weak right here too. And they're just trying to full jump in here. Higgs is trying to shockwave away. He just leaves Curve.
Already forced to just
He just
crank
says,
it out
"Good
for a
luck,
second
Curve."
there.
Wait,
He's
actually, that's a good
just
little
enough
play from
defense
Higgs
now
right
finds a
there.
new angle back onto
Fries
Peterbot
Peter.
there and making them second
Higgs is on the
guess
wall
this
now.
right
Higgs is
here.
gonna go take the
Peterbot and
pizza.
Pollo are actually in a desperate
Curve goes
situation
down
to
to
come
Pollo,
through,
though.
so this is gonna go
Pollo
all
gets
way
the
through to
entry
end
kill.
here, and they find
now Higgs will
Curve.
disengage.
So just as I'm trying to set the stakes here that they need to finish this fight,
SMG has
end up
crazy
getting
recoil.
one of the two.
I don't think I've used
Yeah,
it yet.
that was a fight right there where you see Peterbot with the 3 weapon loadout. He only had 4 slices of pizza. That does not get you full HP, and depending on how much damage you take to the shield, it doesn't heal you up all the way.
What game is this?
either, so it's a
Game 4.
must-win situation.
It says it in
Now
the
Curve,
top right if you ever
back
want to
in
know.
the game, 4th zone. This is
Game
where it becomes
4
a
out of
very,
8.
very tricky situation.
So
Only for
halfway
Peterbot
through
Pollo
after
going
this.
on
Oh
the
my,
hunt,
big shot
but
there
for
from Peter on the
anybody else
Queasy.
that's on the receiving end of shots like
Trying to start
this, because
farming
you
Curve
don't
now.
want to go down too
Curve doing a
more
good job
zones
getting
or
away. Curve's just going to take a
eventually reboots will
50-50.
turn off depending
And
on
Curve
where
will
you're
take
at.
down
Like,
Peter.
best
Pollo's going to take down
position.
Curve though, and then
Curve
Pollo
was able
gets
to get
the
knock onto
insta-res
Peterbot.
onto
Luckily
Peter.
for him, Pollo's there to save the day.
Wow.
Definitely looking pretty good here. They're already
What
at
team's
4
full dead? I think it was
eliminations, now
Vert.
max material.
Burt and Sales?
Whereas before they didn't quite have any of that to work with. Let's take a look at this though. There's a lot going
It's good
on
with this
here on the
loadout?
map.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Cold and Rapid
Dude, Braids
continue
have...
to heat up here
How
as
many
well.
times has
Now
Braids died this game?
Dude, Braids just can't catch a break.
Yeah,
He
Braids
keeps
has at
coming
least
back and
died
getting
3
finished
times this
back
game
to
already.
back over and over.
Even Noxy getting in the mix right now, picking up elimination, which is huge because Mason's not in the game right now. He's stuck on reboot with the knock, the elim. He's just getting him back in the
All right,
game
Peter Pollo.
a little bit faster.
Continuing to fight
Pollo's
Higgs
still
here. Pollo's
lounging
just
around
taking a
trying to
1
figure out
versus
where he's
Higgs
at,
in the
but Pollo
storm.
takes a surprise shot. HP
Finds a
going
med
right
kit,
out the
needs the
window.
white
He can
HP
stop for
here.
the med kit, knowing he has a
Peter
lot
has
of
some
space
distance on
between
him.
and Higgs, and it doesn't feel like Higgs is currently
Prade's
looking
count
to
is
get
up to
aggressive.
3 now.
Peterbot waiting just outside of the zone.
I'm playing
I also
Skin Cup with
imagine he's
Virgo?
hunting down Curve because you can see in the mini map he's trying to
I mean,
close
probably
that
for the next
distance.
Skin Cup.
2 separate 1v1s going down between
Whenever
Peterbot
that
and
is.
Pollo, and then Higgs and Curve.
Should probably be in a couple weeks.
See how it's gonna end up working out here once again.
Peter's on
Fight
Curve's
back
wall.
onto
Peter's
Curve.
trying to kill
They've already
Curve
done it
for
once.
what?
It's gonna give them all the
3rd
confidence
time this
to be able
game?
to do it again here. Curve's got
It looks like they're
huge
going to as well.
challenge
Curve
set
is 1
ahead.
HP. Curve's just trying to 50-50 them
Exactly
again.
where Peterbot wants
And
him to
Curve will
be
go
here.
down to
No
Pollo.
shield, back against the wall. Teammate comes in to back him up, and they're just farming for points.
What
at
would you
this
say is your top
point in
5 LAN
time. That puts
events?
them at 5 elims now.
Wait, what do you mean?
Not too bad.
Like my top 5 LANs to watch, or
Still playing a
Like
little
all time
catch-up,
or what?
Playing to their reputation as well as Cold and Rapid. You saw them running around the map here in
Yeah.
the first couple of zones. But as we get closer
one
and
to
closer
me
reboots turning
it's
on,
probably
we see
2024.
their aggression slow down just
The one that
a
Peter
little bit.
Pollo won.
Obviously, if there's
2,
opportunities that they capitalize on them, they
probably
will
recent
take 'em,
Summit
but
LAN.
in terms of hunting down players, especially ones that are freshly rebooted, it's taking a back seat for now. With only 1 elimination here,
3.
Cold and Rapid are looking to find these later on. Their loadouts looking stacked outside of maybe upgrading that.
I mean, if we're just counting FNCS LANs, I feel like 3 might be like World Cup for me.
See how it's gonna play out again.
But if we're just counting FNCS lands, probably Globals at 3.
We're getting to the deep and the deep
Queasy
water
Bino? Oh, okay, yeah,
of the
yeah. I'll probably
event
put like
here.
Queasy Bino up there.
Ritual Agers
Globals
back
is
at
probably
it,
like
balancing
4 or
Chip and
5 for
20.
me.
Chip and 20 also couldn't catch quite the break, but look at this.
Invitational?
Agers and Ritual are on
Like the
a
Cammy and
heater
Seti
right now.
Invitational?
7 elims, making up so much points that they missed out on throughout their
Yeah, oh, that's the
performances.
that's
This
the one that
is
Queasy.
really
Yeah, that's the Queasy one I was just
pushing
talking
them
about.
way up the standings here now, and
2022, yeah.
I mean, honestly, putting them in contention for the qualification spot.
Yeah, I would put
honestly, coming into this,
that at like
we talked
3,
about, like,
and then World
Peterbot,
Cup 4, and then
60
like 2025
eliminations.
Globals
Right
at
behind him was
5.
Agers, though, with
Probably that.
37. It's just
I liked
consistency for
Globals
Agers and
2025, but it
Ritual
wasn't
throughout the Reload Elite Series qualifiers, 9th, 13th,
like, I feel like a lot of
6th,
Globals
closest
was
one
carried
coming
by
qualifying 3, and this one
like the
being
crowd
last
atmosphere,
chance
you
to
know?
qualify has really put
I don't think
everybody
there
on
was
the edge
that
of their
many
seats. But looking at
crazy
the
moments
loadout
at
here,
Globals
Rise Currently,
2025.
This has to be a game you capitalize on.
Yeah, it's
You
just
have
the
Gold
broadcast. That's
Hunting
how it was for
Rifle, you
EU
have the
also, it was
Mythic Iron
lagging.
Pump, which one-shots anybody
I mean, it went
at
crazy,
full
yeah.
shields, so you
Yeah,
really
and it was
have
also
to
just a
make these
surge
moments
trade
here
land
count to try to
too.
catch up.
It was just Queasy dominates on day 1. Like there was one cool moment with like
For the
Queasy
big
versus
shot
Venya,
here.
but
Didn't quite get it.
that
lined
was
up
kind of
there,
about it.
But they're one of the first to get to the zone. Looking at the material count for Curly, actually, this is looking pretty desperate.
Because of
They're gonna
France,
do
yeah.
something big
I
here
mean,
if
I
they
expect the
wanna
crowd
push
to be
for
very
that
similar for
in-game.
EWC.
They're not the only ones.
Enough Insult
Higgs
died now.
as well,
Only one team
somewhat
has
in the
died, I'm pretty
same
sure.
boat here, as we've already seen how Curve and Higgs have to fight their way.
How's the
all
crowd
this
good? They
time through
booed
the
everyone?
storyline here.
I mean, that was we can't act like that wasn't the best atmosphere a Fortnite LAN's ever
The
had.
countdown
Even
coming
if they
in.
were booing people, like
Reboots
that was still
will officially be
like crazy
turned
to watch,
off,
you know?
so no second chances back into this game, and I
We
do
need
like
Booga
the
at
overall
LAN, I
positioning,
agree.
though, for not only Threats in his duo.
That's right, Booga's been looking pretty rough this game, though. I don't know what their loot looks like now, but Braids was getting farmed for a while. Oh, my hunting rifle Higgs here.
But they have so
Is Higgs gonna hit a headshot snipe?
They can use to either
You want to see Peter play mid to low ground?
or rotate late because they have the Flowberry Fizz as well. And if you look at the
Yeah.
bandage in the item slot,
We'll
not
see.
maxed out on materials,
We'll see.
Higgs and Curve are looking for any opportunity they can get.
And opportunities might just arise here. You never really know. They do have the
Cold
favorite
goes. Oh wait, no, I gotta
zone
remember.
pull here,
I gotta
so
remember that as soon
that's
as
one little
reboots
thing that's gonna
expire,
save them
the
a
kill
little
feed
bit
just
of
starts to bug.
pressure.
So don't pay
Imagine
attention to the
Curly
kill
still
feed
looking
right
for that
now.
miracle shot with the sniper rifle here, but
I don't know,
revealing
Cooper.
itself.
I don't know.
Comes to
Weird
700.
bug, I guess.
Flowberry Fizz with the shockwave here shortly. There they go.
Rise
Down
gonna shockwave.
opposite
Oh my.
of the mountain
Did
here.
Bryce just
Right
no
onto the
scoping?
heads
Wait,
of Cole.
Peter.
Talk about that
I can't tell if
miracle
Peter's
shot.
or
Cole
if
actually
kill
gets
feed is
clipped with
updated or
one
not.
big tag right there.
Peter just died in the feed, but I don't know
No
if that's
follow-up,
real.
though.
Curly only has
Zed,
6
pressure
builds.
from above from the other
Curly
team, so
Curly
they
needs to
keep
hit a
going.
headshot snipe here.
Little bit of a warning shot
Does
there,
anybody
but
see
Curry
Peter?
came
Okay,
out.
I
think
do
with
see
the
Peter and
team, they're
Pollo. They are
really
still alive.
pressuring,
It's a bug.
especially since Agers tried to go on the
Yeah, we
offensive,
have
but as soon as
replay
that outside
bugs
angle
in
came out,
game.
Noxie didn't peek again. He said,
I
"No
thought
way,
today
you
we
can
would get
have
no
it. You
replay bugs,
positioned
and then
well.
we watch a
You don't need to be
broadcast
taking
and there's
these
still
risks." But
bugs.
as it stands, as of now, a new team. It might be 7 zone a little bit too early.
Threats and
but seems to be
visuals.
setting their eyes on that high ground. That's
Early high
Threats
ground
and
right now.
Visuals, and this is a team they need.
Early
a
high ground for
big
Threats and
game
visuals.
in order to stay in contention. They're about, I think, 70 or so points down from that second qualifier spot, even more so from that first place spot. So they really start to
2
have to
teams
pick
have
the
died
pace
so
here.
far. Peter and Pollo are like as low
Yeah,
of
visuals
low ground
seem
as
to be
you
the
can be
team
right
with
now.
the
Acorn and Bolts
control
right
of
next
the
to them.
high
They're
ground right
finally
now.
doing the
Both
launch
sides
pad
there.
play.
Muzz and Sphinx.
This has been what I've been waiting
Positioning
Peter and
off
Pollo to
the
do.
side of the zone. Bolt,
Is this
Acorn
launch pad play
going
right
for the
here.
high
Rapid
ground.
dies in the feed.
Launch pad play up.
That's
just
kinda
to
big,
render
though.
out, get the rotate here.
So
Save up
Peter's
some
on height,
material
or
here,
Peter's in
but
the
so
sky,
is the
Bolts
rest
is
of
in the
the
sky,
others.
Muzz is in the
Peterbot
sky,
actually using the
Neo and
strategy as
Noisy
well
up
here.
there.
Just kind of following the trend right now. Meanwhile, on the low ground,
Rise
Rapid
is
actually
weak.
falls a little bit early there.
Cold is
Cole
still alive.
by himself,
Rise
going
and Curly
past
just
the
do not
Reavers
have that
zone.
many mats.
So this
Cold
is
has a
it.
solo
You
clutch
fall
back-to-back
out the
games here
game
now.
Permanently here.
110 points for them.
This
Cold
is
has these
all
dual
onto the
pistols though.
shoulders of
Are these
Cole
dual
here
pistols
by
good, chat? Yes
himself,
or
though,
no?
Jacob.
Oh my gosh, Cold is making them look
A
good.
little bit of a slow effect right there.
Mr. Max hits a
Trying to land the
Mr.
shot,
Minimum
but
shot
Jordan
right there,
Fowler out.
unfortunately.
Doesn't really have a ton of
Mid?
extra shields
Okay.
outside of the pizza, and that one's almost going to be used instantly on the other
Booga
side.
and Braids
though.
still
Booga's
alive
looking
here.
to get aggressive for
70
themselves.
builds, 5
All box
shockwaves.
of pizza they don't want to let go to waste
Peter and
or
Pollo
give someone
land.
away. But as
Acorn and Bolts are
everybody
on
comes
height,
down
but they're
from
not
that
really
launch
playing
pad, looks
height.
like Acorn and
And
Bolts
Peter and
might
Pollo
be
are
the new
going to
team
launch pad
trying to
again. Is
force
this not what I
themselves
said I
for
wanted
that.
to see
They're a
them
team
do?
that likes to steal it away, not
Like,
necessarily hold
this
it all
is
the way
what they
through.
did
Look at this, Peterbot and Pollo going
in the
once again
previous
for those
qualifiers, and that's how they were so dominant. I don't know why they went away from this.
For a win too.
Enough is dead? Wait, Sol and Enough are both full dead?
Big points
Oh, wow.
on the placement
I think Cole
category
just
for
went down
Peterbot
as
and
well.
Pollo just yet. Meanwhile, Agers and Rituals still sitting at 7
Agers and Rituals,
eliminations.
7
That's
kills
just
for
based on
them.
all that early game
Another good game. They
consistency
just need to
managed
continue to
play.
have these games. This needs to be like a top 5 for them, though.
Now it's a sense of
Same
them
teams in the
trying to
sky.
pass up
Queasy's
Booga
also in the
and
sky
Braids.
now, though.
Everybody's still using
Josh and
those launch
Yamzo glide
pads
down.
to their advantage, and more so here than ever. It's going off the side of the mountain, the different elevation changes, and I think teams like Peterbot and Pollo are taking
Booga and
notice.
Braids
We
need a
can take
refresh
high
here.
ground early. We can
Only
try to
wood
hold
left for
on to it,
Booga.
but so many teams begin to shoot
Curly
up and
goes
try to
down. Rise
contest
is a
it. May
solo
not
here.
necessarily be the best
Top
spot.
14
If Curly loses
situation.
Rise, I should say the other way around. He's going to be
Dude,
stuck by
reload
himself
games
down
like teams
low.
just
No
don't
extra
die.
shield,
Agers
just
dies, though.
in his back pocket
Agers
with
does go
very
down.
little
Ritual has to
build
play
work
solo
with.
now. Only
Luckily,
23
though,
builds for
Agers
Ritual.
going down. Top 14
This needs
teams,
to
so
be
this place
at
the points
least
are
like a
starting to
top
flow in.
7 game for Ritual right here. Ritual and them are playing catch up right now. They
Nice little
can't
heal
keep
off
having
there, buy
bad
himself a little
games.
bit of time.
Peter and
Let's
Pollo are still
visuals, give
gliding.
up the high ground, go for the
Acorn and
single
Bolts
pad as
gliding
well.
right above them. Is there nobody playing height?
Keep in mind, they were the team that
I think
were
there's no... Okay,
completely
Noisy and
situated
Neo
to
are going to
hold
play height
themselves.
now.
Play this
Booga's
Braids
shockwaving
go
up 4 height with no
Neo
mats.
and Noisy for it.
This is a psycho play from
Resistance
Booga right
there,
here.
so they'll be able to
Booga
kinda
has
bounce down
no
here
mats and he's
safely.
deciding to play high
Booga's
ground.
only got 5 mats, so what are they gonna do
I guess
with
he might be
that?
safer up here instead
They'll
of
just have to fight for a
trying to
refresh
land on
here
mid ground and
shortly.
running out of mats. And oh my god. gosh, Booga with the full piece onto his former teammate of Threats isn't able to find the kill though.
No, he misses the tag.
And
that
Peter and
matters most
Pollo
for Jacob
now
Red.
will take high. Okay, what do Peter and Pollo's mats look like now?
They time it perfectly
50
as well.
builds.
Remember, they were one of the
Not
few
as
teams
crazy as I thought
slowing
as it
down
maybe
too,
could
so
be, but that's still better than
just
what it
like
was
that,
before.
no
Bolts will get a kill. Acorn's weak. Not sure where Acorn is at. Bolts is just by himself by here. Kind of struggling in the storm. I think he finds the launch pad. Booga goes down. Braves takes down Josh. And Bolts will die to Peter. This is looking like the game that might be for Peter and Pollo. Muzz and Sphinx, though, just continuing their consistency on the low ground. Acorn has a solo clutch here. Only 9 HP for him. This might be Acorn and Bolts' worst game of the day if Acorn dies soon here, but still. Top 8, Ritual just goes down. Decent solo clutch there from Ritual. Peter and Pollo get chopped by Queasy and Scare. It's really just Queasy every single game. The only person that's challenging Peter on height over here. Braids goes down. Top 8 game for Booga and Braids. Acorn's still going. Acorn needs a siphon though. Pollo kills Queasy.
He's trying to make his way through to a little bit more placement points there.
Queasy will get full killed. Oh my, big shot there from Peter with the mammoth pistol. And oh my gosh, look at the double piece from Peter and Pollo. The duo chemistry to take down visuals, and that is a huge mat refresh from them right there as well. That kill might have just won them the game. They just got so many mats off of that. Top 5 situation here. Tyler's a solo with no mats. Threats takes him down. How many duos are even left alive here? Is it just Muzz and Peter? Are those the only 2 duos? Wait, Peter just died. How did Peter just die to Neo? Neo and Noisy are still alive as a duo, but they're on ulti low ground. I don't know how Peter just died right here. Oh my, is this a 2v1? Are we about to see another 2v1 for Pollo? We saw it at the LAN. Does Pollo have a vintage 2v1 in him? Almost gets full piece by Neo. Taking a lot of storm damage. Isn't hitting the pump shots that he needs to hit right now. Needs to reload as well. Neo goes down though. It's a 1v1 for Pollo. Noisy misses the shot. I think Pollo wins this. If Pollo gets a siphon, he wins, and he does win. Oh my gosh. Put Pollo in a 1v2, and he's winning that 100% of the time. Oh my goodness. I feel like that might have been a little bit more of a sell by Noisy and Neo. I didn't even see Pollo hit a shot there. But still a good 1v2 for Peter and Pollo. Look at Pollo, man. And only 8% of people said yes on do Peter and Pollo win. Wow. Pollo never loses 1v2. He does not.
Vivid.
Pollo does not lose a 1v2.
Why does this?
Yeah.
It always happens this way, right? You know, Peterbot, Pollo, we're so
Wow.
jokey. Zeke, we're hanging
How many
out.
kills did they have
Game
that game,
one.
chat?
Oh, just kidding. We come back and
9 kill win?
game 4, and out
That's
a
solid.
solo
That is
clutch.
solid.
Vivid. I can't believe it's happening.
They're still gonna need
Listen, Jacob kind of called it out, but
some more
Pollo
good
right
games,
now,
but
I mean, Peterbot and Pollo kind of rolls off the tongue, but I feel like Pollo in 1v2s is also starting
Okay, so
to
how
roll
did Peter
off the
die
tongue
to
because
here?
this guy can just not stop winning them as of
Yikes.
recent, right? Summit, he went
A little bit of a
absolutely
Peter sell right
crazy
there.
here in the
Okay, did
RDS.
Pollo
He
hit
went
any shots
absolutely
here?
crazy. He got, by the way, a huge,
like he played this
huge
really
assist
well.
from the Storm on this
Okay, so he
1v2,
hits
but
like a
again,
40
still
tag right there.
pulls
Neo
off
or Noisy
great
misses.
effort. I mean, yeah, and that's what
And
makes
then
it
Pollo
interesting,
just
right?
has to
Like
get the
that you
siphon
can
and he
never count
wins.
these two out.
Not the craziest solo clutch, but he still played that well.
Pollo with 7 eliminations,
Still
looking
played that well.
absolutely primed up.
Wow.
After that Summit performance that we saw just a couple weeks ago, and now this, and I think this is a prime example of what this new
Dang.
piece of
Pollo,
party
man.
is doing to the meta. Because Neo and Noisy, this is the second 1v2 they've lost now, but was it really a 1v2?
Oh, and Blake's audio is gone.
Pollo just going absolutely insane, Zeke.
Oh my gosh, how do they do this every time? It's fine, right? Like, what's interesting here is...
Now that was a
that
9
was
kill
the
win, not
halfway point. That was
19.
game 4. So
Yeah.
we've got 4 more games to make more things happen. It's fine, but now Peterbot and Pollo are firing on all cylinders. So for the back half,
All right,
is gonna
let's check
continue-
leaderboard, chat. Leaderboard after 4 matches. Peter and Pollo jump into 8th place after that game. 9 kill win for them. Enough and Soul are still in first, even after dying almost dead last that game. We'll see if they start choking away this lead here. Acorn and Bolts are in second right now. Josh and Yamzo in third. Muzz in fourth. Booga in fifth. Noisy and Neo in sixth. Angels and Ritual in seventh. They are 50 points off of LAN right now. Peter and Pollo, like we said, jump into 8th place. Only 3 games played for them, unfortunately. Scare and Queasy in 9th. I swear, like, we see Scare and Queasy every end game. They're just, like, they're just not getting kills, I guess. 3 kills, 0 kills, 1 kill, 4 kills. Yeah, they're just really not getting kills here. And then Visuals and Threats in 10th. Curly's in 11th. Cold and Rapid dropped to 12th place after a very good start for them. Higgs and Curve dropped to 13th. And yeah, wow. Yeah, the point gap is getting closer, though. It is definitely getting closer. All right, chat. Vote on the next prediction. We're running back another Who Places Higher prediction between all of the names here now. Some of you guys just got paid out a lot on that last prediction, though. There was only 8% of people that believed in Peter and Pollo to win, and they did. So some of you guys just got paid out like crazy. Scary needs to improve the firepower. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of like when you're playing with Queasy, you're more of just like not always in the best positions to get a crazy amount of kills. And is this updated? Can you guys see this? Wait, dude, look at, how does Peter have 2,000 more damage than Pollo? And they played 1 less game. And then Pollo also has the 2nd most damage. And they're a whole game behind. Could you imagine how far ahead Peter would be if they played all 4 matches? That is insane. Fake damage? Is that fake damage? I mean, Bolt says 3,200 with 15 kills. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Wow. I mean, that is crazy. That is crazy. Is this where the comeback starts? This could be where the comeback starts. I mean, dude, the broadcast is just glitching out right now. As a Peter fan, Queasy is annoying. Hey, Queasy low-key, only person to go band for band with Peter in 2024. And now he's just trying to stop Peter on height again.
POLLO! Sorry.
But like, do you see what I'm saying, chat? Like, when they actually play the launchpad strat, they win.
Welcome to the Reload Elite Series. You're just tuning in.
Who do I have winning halfway through?
Got themselves a victory royale. Game number 4 after missing game number 1. 138.
I don't know, like, after 2 games I said cold, but then they just started doubting. I don't know. This is kind of giving me deja vu of the last reloads. I swear Peter and Pollo always dud in the beginning, and then it's time for Peter to just win 3 straight games now, you know? Like, I feel like this is where Peter and Pollo just start kind of flying.
Say, hey, Peterbot, let's go. High gear, we're moving. Crazy stuff.
Was Queasy not bored of his playstyle?
So many duos we need to highlight as
Acorn's been most consistent so far.
Noisy is going crazy here, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck happened, but we
and they have most kills, so I feel like the smart pick would be Acorn and Bolts here. Most consistent team with the most kills right now too.
2nd place. We've come so close.
I can see that. I can see an Acorn and Bolts win.
Yeah, the victory royale, of course, it's awesome. It feels great, and it just kind of gives
Lukewarm
you like
Mr. 18th is back.
2nd place is still so many points.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You guys are obviously doing fine, finding themselves in 6th place on the leaderboard. Still,
did Peter not get into game 1? No,
as it
they did not.
Like that qualifying spot is at 191
they
points.
did not.
These guys are at 100.
When do you think Agents Ritual would have called they done bad in every EWC? That is just not true. The only reason why Agents and Ritual didn't call last EWC is because Clicks keyed them in the last game. They were literally on pace to qualify.
Yeah, and another duo I want to mention is Booga and Braid staying consistent.
I mean, they're still what? They're not that far off.
And it goes to show consistency is key in this type of meta, because with how hard it is to get to those placement points,
playing good so far.
Consistently, you're going to keep climbing up, staying on top, and that is exactly what Booga and Braids are doing.
The Lion needs to lock in here.
Reload, Zeke.
Yeah.
And you know,
if Booga wants to make land, they need a big lock in here.
Right? Josh and Yamzo, Muzz, and Sphinx, they've already
There's a good solo clutch from Braids right here.
Booga in 5th place with 159 is not fighting dead. He's fighting Acorn and Bolt in 2nd place, 191. So Viv, We've got 4 games, man. Like, yes, it's great to make sure we've got these qualified teams close by to make
How
sure
many
it's
spots are there for
possible
qual today?
now.
2.
Acorn and
There's 2
Bolt,
land
they're
spots left.
still a ways ahead
All
of
the
us.
EU spots are over.
Absolutely, and you're always ahead of
And then
us,
there
obviously,
is
enough
2 spots
assault.
left for NA.
Played absolutely crazy over the first, 3 games. That 4th game right there, 0 points. I got 19.
It's only a 60-point difference, even though Peterbot won that game. I thought it would be like 150.
There's so
Yeah,
many
no, I
things
mean,
on
Enough
the
Insult
clock.
died in
We've
19th place that
gotta
game.
go to
When there's
game
only
with number
a
5.
20-team
The action
lobby,
continues,
like,
so we ride back on the battle bus
that
after.
is
Take it away.
bad. I feel like the breaks in between games also
So
haven't
what
been that
happens when
bad.
You get comfortable,
Like,
the
we're
points
getting to
start
the
get
matches
really
fast here.
close. If you're Braids and Booga, you're pretty excited because your only competition
This has been
is
good.
Acorn, Bolt,
Bolt's got it.
Salt, and Enough right now, and they're
They
not
could.
that far.
They
Right,
could.
Jacob, because they
4
managed to
games
remain
left, though.
relatively consistent here. So as we jump into game
4
5,
games left.
we'll see how it goes.
It's the second half of the entire tournament, and honestly, you want to try to build as much.
What's good, Brad?
cushion
What's
as
good, bro?
possible, so you instantly see Northern Visuals.
Muzz is still
both
winning,
going
though.
down.
Peter
Not
can
sure
take
Rapid
second.
Picking up both of those, but that's a team right there with Cold and
Let's see
Rapid.
about
They
that.
don't even necessarily.
Let's see if
need
Muzz
a
survives
top
right here
spot
versus
today.
Rapid.
It's more of a want
Higgs
than
dies to
anything
Dozier.
else,
Higgs has
and
been
they're
dying
just
early
trying
in
to
a lot
disrupt the
recently.
flow of games.
Muzz takes down Agers. Muzz is 1 HP, though.
Again, Muzz
Why
is gonna
is
win that
Rapid,
fight.
Muzz, and
Everybody's taking a
Agers
different
all in the
road.
same
Rash
building?
goes down, cleaning up Muzz.
There's
No
3
one
separate
even has a
players from
second to
3 separate
celebrate in
teams in
elimination
one
because
building right
another one
here.
happened shortly after.
Okay.
For a second there, I thought they got the full finish, but no, I still see 20 duos top
Yeah,
left,
there's
so
some like
it's
solo
all
dropping
good.
going on here.
Folks have survived. For what it's worth, though, Rapid and Cold earned themselves some nice little points here. They've done a good job getting early eliminations, but it's that end game stretch. It's the push for the
Oh my,
placement points, which is
Peter's
very
going for the solo
difficult.
keys now also.
Talking about that, of course.
Peter has no
Butler
mats though.
looking
Peter
at
just has to
the
jump in
front
here.
right here, figuring
Peter
out,
gets
hey,
hit for a
what
lot.
can
Peter
we
might go
do
down here to
to
enough.
go ahead and kill the
I think Peter is gonna die.
momentum?
Peter should go for a
The
no
young
scope
dogs on
here.
top, hey, look, they're playing
Only way
good for
Peter
good
wins is a no
reason.
scope headshot.
Peterbot here at 3 HP right now.
Peter's gonna go down to
Need
enough.
Boga's assistance here shortly. Enough does enough.
Is Boga gonna come for
to
over
find his
this or no?
elimination there, and hey, that's all you need right there. Talk about a confidence boost.
It's almost that feeling of deja vu if you think about the last
not.
qualifier where
He's gonna wait
Aoxy
for
and
Peter to
JoJo
get
Fishy
rebooted.
were in a very, very similar situation. Everybody knew they had the potential to qualify, but they didn't necessarily think it would actually happen. As they were at the top side of the leaderboard,
Scaring Queasy.
more and more
Scaring
teams
Queasy need to
began
start getting some more
land on
early
them, try
game
to
kills.
take them out in an attempt
Like,
for
Scare
them to try to
should be playing more
qualify
aggro here.
instead. Peterbot and POLLO tried to do that here, but basically gave them one more point, another elimination, bringing their lead over Acorn and Bolts to 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Every
They need
team
those
loaded in,
points too, right?
thankfully.
Like, you know, you talk about that.
Nobody's fully
19
dead yet.
Basically, placement point game they got before that. 13 minutes time.
Higgs
alive,
fighting
means that
Dozier
they
again.
survived for quite some time and didn't really earn anything.
Oh,
Dozier,
Dozier takes down Higgs
Tyler,
back-to-back times in this
little
early
job
game
right
already.
there. They're gonna find Higgs in the full finish.
Which
there
thumbnail
too.
for the rest of his
That's
video?
really
My normal thumbnail
points,
designer.
throwing them
He
up
said he
into
wanted
the
to cook
conversation,
something, so I
keeping it
let
very
him.
much relevant. And, you know,
You ever
look
play
at these
Skin Cup
points
last
and
night? Nah.
Realistically, everyone's
No.
still very
I couldn't even
much
play
in
with
the
Virgo
tournament
anyways, 'cause
right
Virgo
now,
played
right? Like,
West.
if you're Acorn and Bolts, you
And so,
have
like, by
to
the time
play
West
pretty
ended,
much
like, the Skin Cup
perfect
was over
from
already,
here
you
on
know?
out. If you're salted enough,
So,
then, I mean, the
nah, I
question
didn't play
remains
it.
the same. You really don't have room to drop the ball. You have a game cushion now from the rest of the lobby where before
Wait, we get a kill here?
Enough and Salt had about
Oh my,
a
Enough
2-game
just
lead.
shockwaves up on
So
the
it really
Pollo.
is getting
They both
very,
just
very
take
close
Gatekeeper
now.
50-50s, and Pollo's
This
does more
Pollo comes
damage. Wow.
back, getting it back for the team.
Peter Loki should keep Queasy so I would be
grieved.
grieved. Yeah, that's not the worst strategy. I saw someone say that earlier too.
Essentially picking up where he left off.
Like if Peter just
Tune in
kills
for
Queasy
visuals.
early
They're
game,
inside of the
you wouldn't
top
have to
10
worry about him
right
late game.
now. They're inside
I
of it,
don't
and
hate
they're
that.
going down. I'm not sure if that was a knock. Okay, all 20 teams still up.
Peter needs to
again,
loot more
just
before
keep from
keying.
Spin cycle, but again, threats and visuals. They've had a decent
dying
day. They have a fifth,
early
an
and
eighth, a
reload doesn't matter
15th,
too
which
much, you
really
know,
kinda
so
slowed down their entire
if this was like
momentum.
BR,
And
then
in
I'd
that
say
last
yeah,
game,
but
they
in
did
reload,
a
it doesn't
fourth
really
place
matter.
as well. They started to pick up the pace with 5 eliminations in that last game, but they're roughly, I think, 70 or so points down, so they cannot necessarily
Pollo
hope
kills
and pray
enough
to play
again.
well.
How many
Saw
kills do Peter and
Acorn
Pollo
Bolts
have?
go down
This is about to be
early.
their
It's
third
enough
kill of the
for
game
the
right here.
reboot. They are literally just hunting them down. I think this is one of the first times Enough and Salt, you know, at the top side of the leaderboard, are feeling what some of our other competitors have felt in the past.
By the way, that's the third time they've gotten him there. When we jumped away, Peterbot found him shortly before that, so they're just
Wait, they
trading
all
him
3 of their
points right
kills
now.
are on
That's
Enough right now, and they're about to kill him
3 now
again.
for this duo here. And he comes back.
Did Peter
in,
just
look
go
at this, like,
right
ping pong
directly
back
to where
right.
he was
Peterbot's
spawning at?
already there to pick him up because he's kind of by that side.
Peter's
of
literally
the safe
spawn
zone.
camping him.
What can you do? You don't just
And he
don't
kills
have
enough for the
arsenal to
4th
fight
time
someone
now.
Like Peterbot, who's fully geared up here.
Wow.
Yeah, the best chance if this keeps happening is for enough to just make it into one of the later zones.
This
where
be
he
the
gets one of
greatest
those-
comeback
one of
in
those loadouts
history
where he
if
just
Peter
doesn't
somehow
fall
wins.
back in with an AR,
I think in
nothing else.
history is a bit of
He
a
needs
stretch.
something to fight back because
But,
having both Peterbot
it'll be a
and
good
Pollo
comeback.
Just kind of push you time and time again when you're out the reboot, not even really giving you a
Did
chance
Pollo
to
just
touch
kill
the
enough
ground. It has
again?
to be very, very
Is it possible
frustrating.
to know where
You see
people
on the
spawn
other
in
side,
reload
Acorn
chat?
maybe getting a little bit too
I swear they
aggressive,
literally know where
overfeeds,
enough
straight
is
shots
spawning.
with Mason, but he takes the
And they're
lion's
just
share of
spawn
that
camping.
damage. Even though Bolts does clean up that elimination, they still have to watch out for Muzz. and
The greatest would have been
Space
if they won the
nearby.
summit. Yeah.
And Muzz is coming in pretty quickly here. Acorn hasn't quite found a way to get his shield up just yet. He doesn't want to use his full berry fizz by any means. That's an end game.
Bolts has a kill here.
To save there. Oh, there it is.
Is that
They have
5
Muzz
kills
kind of
now?
waiting for them
All
here.
on enough?
Seems like Muzz didn't quite find where the team
Enough's
was,
mad.
so he's just learning.
Yeah, there's literally nothing you can
watching
even do if
nearby.
you're him. You're spawning with barely any loot,
Snakes.
and you
Might
just
actually
have
push this for the full
Peter and
game.
Pollo
Let's see.
keying you every game. I haven't
That's
seen him die in the kill feed
seems-
yet, though,
or
so
at least what
and
we've
maybe he's
seen
good
so
now.
far. They do like to split this drop. One of the main things they do fight over, though, is the launch pad.
They
where
spawn near their
Acorn and
teammate? Yeah, I
Bolts
know
are
that,
heading
but
to on the backside of Elite.
I don't know how they would
Only
know
one
where
elimination so far that Bolts
his teammate is
just
at, you
quickly
know?
cleaned up. We know there's so much action going down.
They're
Have we seen
actually
this
just
before?
bullying this dude.
Yes, Pollo.
Oh, the Cobra gonna kill him to
Peterbot are
Aegis
just
right here?
taking turns. He's had enough. We get it.
Wow.
Definitely
Aegis doesn't even
going
try to
back
fight back right
That's
there.
the 4th one. Here's Cold. Here's
the Bolts killing the
Acorn.
Mason.
Now we get to see Bolt's perspective. All the big
Yeah,
dogs.
he's getting
earning
allied
good
right now.
points. And for Peter
No,
Boy,
he's
the
here
crucial part is
again.
they're making
He does
a
have some shield, though.
comeback
Maybe they're finally gonna
themselves
leave him
here.
alone.
153
Pollo
points
looks like
now,
he might be
5
searching for him. He's gonna go for the
eliminations, all
airdrop
off the
now,
back
though.
of a singular
Enough
player,
might
by
be
the way.
safe finally.
And that's what we saw.
Queasy's over
kinda,
here.
Again, in that
Rapid's
week
over here
one,
as
week
well.
two,
Oh,
where
no.
Cold and Rapid
Pollo
did
getting
that to
full
another
keyed
team,
by
so
Rapid and
Peterbot
Cold.
and Pollo just giving this
This is not the team you want to try to 1v2.
luxury of farm here, right? They've been blessed to just
Ah,
find
okay,
this
got you,
player
Pointless.
and
Got
key
you, got
tag
you.
them over and over, but let's see what they get from the drop. Little launch pad work with
Alright,
here.
I mean, I
Nothing
guess
too
Cold and
crazy
Rapid
involved.
just let
Josh
Pollo
and
get the
Yams on the other side. Find Boji. It's a
Get
nice
the
little
airdrop as a
trophy
solo.
for them.
Josh finds a kill.
Josh,
I feel like we haven't seen much of Josh and Yamzo in the broadcast, but they're in 3rd place right now.
Have a win already. 17 eliminations throughout the tournament so far.
Cold knows
plus
it's
whatever
Pollo,
they've
they
got
don't
in
wanna
this
fight.
game, and they're not a team that
I mean, if it's Pollo in a
necessarily
1v2, I think
first
they
to
would
the
take that.
zone. They do play towards the outskirts a lot. They're okay sacrificing that damage because they know where the
All right,
mini
Drifty,
machines
really,
at.
bro?
They do accumulate
Really?
a ton of extra.
Yo,
kills, so
Zach
they're
with the
not fast
tier
in a hurry,
1. Thank
especially
you, Zach.
since we're
Thank
in
you,
the
bro.
fourth
You're the
zone
GOAT,
going into
man.
the fifth. They know reboots
I
are
appreciate
gonna
that, bro.
turn
W
over, so
sub.
They don't want to make any drastic decisions.
W
too
sub,
early.
Zach. Thank you, GOAT. Booga and Braid still
They
alive.
haven't earned any points, you know.
Every team's
I
still
would've
alive
liked to
here.
see Booga
Which, yeah,
and
when
Braid
do
take a little
placement
bit more
points start
risk
coming in? It's
early,
top
especially given that they're
15?
so close to closing the gap.
Yeah, top
And 40
15.
points is a long way,
It's
right?
not-
From
that's not
where
too
they're
difficult.
at to first and
Who is this?
second, essentially.
It's Saul.
And if you're not taking the risk,
Hold
you're
on.
basically hoping that they make a mistake.
I
And
forgot
I'm
that
not sure
Enough
that's
is
the
in
best
first place
strategy
right now.
with 4 games left.
Told you I would. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that, bro.
Just hoping for perfection.
I literally forgot that this is the
Sometimes
first place
things just
team.
don't go according to plan. It's all about how you handle
Peter and
those
Pollo are just
situations.
farming the
Peterbot,
first place team
For
right
a
now.
moment, looking for Salt down below, but probably not wanting to chase. You
Yes,
see,
I said I was
doesn't
saying
have
it's-
a lot
oh,
of
yeah,
white
I do
deals.
remember,
He does
Zach.
have
I
the
do,
pizzas,
do.
But as
Thank you for
Blake
the
and
sub,
Vivid
Zach.
broke
Appreciate
down,
you, man.
it doesn't grant you a ton of HP. Just 5
Curve
per
is kinda
slice.
weak
So a
here.
full box monster only grants you 40 HP.
He's killed
which is not enough for
27
Peterbot in that
times?
situation.
Definitely
I mean, they only have 5 kills right now. What do you mean 7 times?
Let's take a look at this.
Or do you mean throughout the whole
Higgs
tournament?
on the other side, just out of the.
I was about to say, if I saw 5 times, oh, okay.
Up a couple fights, though.
So,
They're
like,
at
them
5
combined,
right now,
all their
so
kills are on 20.
tracing or pacing really
That's tough.
well in this.
And
tournament
20's
here.
right next to them still as
It's a
well.
good game for them. Chimp and 20 have managed to fight their way out of their.
What happened to Clicks and
somewhat of a
Vino?
bad start
They just
here.
didn't
Chimp
qualify.
At 18 builds right now. Really
And Zach with the
hasn't
gifted
quite
sub to
caught his
Cactus
footing
as well.
just yet.
W Zach, man. Thank you, bro.
Seems like
W
he
gifted,
knows
Zach.
Curve and
Zach
Higgs
with
are
the
nearby.
sub and the gifted.
Just
Thank
trying
you,
to
bro.
play safe here.
Appreciate that,
Doesn't
man.
want to expose himself. Curve and Higgs already.
He just 50 points off
pretty
of
much
the
are
first
on
with no
fire right
placement yet.
They're going to be more.
Dude, that's just the thing with Peter and Pollo is like, they can just get so many kills
Yeah, especially since Chimp tried to go
that-
for a cheeky opportunity.
that they can
Missed
almost
the shot.
tie
But
first
Curve
before
takes
placement
two
points
spot
even
him out.
comes
Now
in,
he's
you
just
know?
stuck back up against the wall. 1v2.
Twice Peter only played 3 games.
Immediately attack from
They
both
didn't
sides
load
to
into
pick up
game
that
1.
elimination, which leaves 20 with no choice, and rightfully so. He tries to use the shockwave to disengage. Luckily for him, Chimp isn't going to reboot right above. He's going to go closer
Why, Connor?
towards inside of the zone. If he wants to find his way back, that's up to him. But you can already see by
As
the
soon as
loadout
Higgs
that
splits,
20
they
has,
do well,
he
W.
himself was rebooted at one
Oh, I
point or
thought you meant with
another.
clicks.
The
Oh, you mean the
warfight
POI?
SMG that he has
Yeah.
in his loadout is a
But I mean, they're still like
huge reward.
fighting here.
Yeah, both players.
Is
just
20 not the team that lands
quite
at the
catching a
POI?
break here. Can't really find
Are they gonna kill
a
20
moment to
again?
break out. Curve and Higgs now do have to be careful. There's other teams rotating pretty quickly on by. They'll catch whiff.
Oh, because of the click stuff.
There's some fights happening
Yeah,
here
that's tough.
below.
Thank you, Chesto. Thank you, bro. I
But for
appreciate that.
now,
20 just
things
died
gotta
to
settle.
himself.
They go up and over 20.
Okay.
But he falls to the storm
Is
there
20
himself.
actually just
He just
kill
had no
farming for them?
HP,
Or kill
nothing.
feeding
He's
for
at
them?
Loadout to try to go and recuperate.
He just
did
dies to
wanna
the
try go
storm, and then
jump
Curve just
away
gets a
'cause he was
free
hoping
kill.
and praying, maybe I go down, I can survive later on, but nope. It's gonna be a huge giveaway and another elimination for
20 is
Higgs and
feeding,
Curve.
I
They don't
swear. That's what I'm
necessarily
saying.
need the loot. They just
Alright,
need
20's back
the
alive here.
momentum to continue to shift in their favor.
Peter dies to
20,
Sales.
Where he's rebooted back into the map.
Hold on.
Into
That's kind of a
the
late
whole
death there for
lobby,
Peter.
Essentially, here's Peterbot going down to the feed.
Did
For
he get
20,
full killed,
he does have
though?
a little bit of that loadout. It's not going to be just an AR,
I
but he
didn't see
definitely
him get
does
full
not
killed.
spawn with a shotgun in his inventory.
Yo, and Zach with the 5 gifted as well. Oh my gosh, Zach. Thank you, bro.
Pretty decent so far, but look at this.
Miro,
Bird
Felix,
actually
Zeus.
finds Peterbot,
Make
so
sure you guys tell Zach thank you for the
something's
gifted. Yo,
going on
Zach,
somewhere.
thank you,
There's
bro.
still 20 teams
Oh my
standing
gosh,
by,
you're the
so
GOAT, man.
no one
6
fully
gifted subs
eliminated
and a
just
sub
yet.
yourself today. You're the GOAT, bro.
Just unfortunate.
Thank you.
Peterbot's reboot.
All right, Peter's gonna
It's one of the
respawn here.
Worst times
Here, hold on.
to
I
go
got you,
down
Trebs.
in a game. Literally less than
I
a
got
minute
you,
left. Reboots will turn off, and even though
There you
Pollo's
go.
right there, he does have some build
So
material.
Trebs, for
They
always
don't
being
have
first
two
here, I got
loadouts,
you with
so
the gifted,
Peterbot's gonna have
Trebs.
to scrap together to try to find something that he can find useful. And if he could just
Appreciate. Hey, Zach. Not very many people are true to their word, you know, but you word, Zach.
I won't be too
So I
worried
appreciate
for
that,
them
man.
as a team because you know they can get into boxes and end fights.
But yeah,
quickly.
Trebs, I got you with the gifted, bro.
Take a look at Peterbot using a couple splashes.
All right,
he
Peter
had there. There
Pollo
goes the material
got the launch
split,
pad. Not the
so
craziest amount of mats for
really
them.
telling that although Peterbot repositioned
We're getting
onto his
IRL
bridge, it wasn't
content?
because he had
I
some
don't
kind
know,
of,
man.
you know,
Maybe
elimination
one day, you
refresh
know?
here waiting,
I don't
but
even know
he
what I
had
would
nothing
do,
to
though.
work with. So the full split there, just try to keep
Choppy
him in.
plays with the 1 bit. Thank you. Thank you for the
Well,
penny,
Sphinx on the
Choppy.
other side here,
appreciate
playing
that,
for
man.
the early rotate, trying to position.
Resistance and
up.
Ritual, they're still alive.
Gonna get some quick dibs here shortly. Just a single shockwave though, so this is like not the
Hunk with the
greatest
2
loadout here
bits,
for
wait.
in-game, but
You guys are kind of
it'll
going
be
band
more
for
than
band
enough
right
for them
now.
to make a few rotates.
Yo, Choppy, Punk just doubled you right there.
Yeah, you can kind of see they're trying to go under the bridge.
I got
so
you,
the shot
Trebs. I
there
got you, bro.
Actually matters. Peterbot was actually
Choppy-
able to get the
Choppy
down
counters with the
onto
3.
Agers, and this is after reboots have turned off, so they're actually able to
Wait, Punk, he's
solidify
low-key
that
calling you
elimination.
out right
That'll
now, I
leave
can't lie.
Ritual by himself, and which is big because
Peter
we
has a
literally
blue
saw
tack and a
Peterbot go
blue
down
scar.
less than a minute
Yikes,
before
their loot
reboots
is
turned
rough
off,
this game.
But because it was so late, he did spawn with that
And
assault
Fanboy
rifle
with the
blue
5
tack,
bits. Hold
minis,
on.
and 2 splashes, which he instantly used.
This is crazy. They try to inch their
Blue
way
tack
to
is
get
good.
that loot, but you can see that
It's
AJ
decent,
spawned
yeah.
back
Isn't
up
that just like the
into game,
default
so
loot that
actually
you spawn
didn't
in
get
with?
to quite fulfill the full elim nor get the
I'm
refresh,
broke
it seems
now.
like.
All right.
Muzz
And
Sphinx on the
Choppy-
other
Choppy's
side,
out.
opting to play the water on the low ground. This is an interesting strategy right here. We'll
Yeah,
see if it
half
ends
of the
up
zone is literally in the water.
win.
Salt goes down.
For now, though,
Wait, did
Salt
Salt and enough
falls.
both
This
die, or
is really
only
bad
Salt?
First place.
Wow,
Pressure
Salt
starting
and
to add up
enough.
onto them.
Kind of
It's
choking
all
away
gonna
their
come down
lead
to
right
enough
now.
because reboots are
These guys
officially
won
turning
2 out of
on
the
here.
first 3
Yeah,
games.
back-to-back games, disaster strikes. Game 4, 19th
And might
place, 0
Be
eliminations.
dead, like,
and now
dead last
there's
back-to-back.
19 teams left, and enough is feeling the pressure.
When
as
Choppy
he's solo.
counters with the
Does it
6
start to get
bits.
placement points at least?
Is there a kill
to the
cap in
top
finals?
15, then
No.
Kind of cascades from there.
No, there
This
is
where
not.
you see the
Thankfully.
different
That would be so dumb if
elevation
there's a kill
changes.
cap in
Depending on
finals.
where the zone goes, this is going to hurt a lot of teams down below. And yes,
Enough
it does go
isn't
from
enough.
that open water up the side
Let's
of
see a
that
solo
mountain
clutch here.
over towards another
Enough
small
needs a big
pond.
solo clutch.
This is really tough.
Only
too.
has
Look at
crash
this loadout.
pads
He's
and
only got
fizz for
39
rotates.
builds.
Zone pulls max for
Playing
in here
off
too.
of a rebooted loadout, like we talked about. You see all those
Land
threes
qual
kinda
potentially
telling
in
a
the
bit, but
balance. Peter and Pollo launched a height. Acorn and Bolts launched a height.
Ample rotate material.
Chat, how hard is it to find launch pads? I swear the launch pad strat is just the best strat you could do. Like Acorn and Bolts have been doing that every game, and then the past 2 games that Peter's been doing it, it's just been the best game he's gotten. And Peter kills threats and visuals. I think they're on height or something, and enough goes down. Wow. First place is for the taking now. Pollo's dead. Pollo is dead. It's only Peter.
This is gonna open up the runway now.
Oh no. How did Peter just, or how did Pollo die here? So they get the double kill. Peter's 5-5-5. Wait, how did Pollo die?
Being in first place, top
Okay, they are pretty
first
common.
half
Okay.
Sometimes just puts a target on your back, and back-to-back games just haven't been the best.
I mean,
but
Peter has a
just like
lot
you
of
said,
mats here to solo
opportunity
clutch. Big
has
shot
just
there in the
opened up for
curly.
everybody else.
Solo clutching and
Below the
reload,
ball,
like I
that
said
leaderboard,
earlier, is
Peterbot
difficult
stuck by
though.
himself. 70
He has no
eliminations for the
rotates
team,
either.
but you can see they weren't really
He has a lot of
able
mats,
to
but
kinda
no
capitalize that and
shockwaves,
staying
no
alive
crash
together
pads.
as a duo. But Peterbot
Still playing
makes
pretty
sure to stay
aggro on the
away
teams
from that
here.
low layer,
Trying to
only
find something on
attacking
Higgs
when
and
he
Curve,
has
not
to,
able to
try
find
and cut
anything
off
yet.
path of Higgs
We
and
saw
Curve,
Pollo with the
and he
solo
gets
clutch recently.
very
Pollo's
dropped
low-key
off,
been
trying to
carrying with the
release
solo
whole other
clutches.
side to catch him off guard.
Peter used to be
That's
like
what he does, you know, just popping
undeniably
up
the
right
best
now.
solo
All of
clutcher in the
these
game.
here.
We haven't been seeing the
Right
solo
now, it's
clutches
just
from
one
Peter
guy.
as of late.
Meanwhile, looking to the high ground, Queasy and Scare.
I think Pollo dropped in the box below with the loot and got created. Okay. That might have been what happened. And Queasy taking high ground again. How many times have I said that this tournament?
Any type of resistance.
Queasy on height. Let's see if they can do something with it now, though.
Solid base.
Did Peter go down? I think I see Peter still alive. Peter is still alive. Acorn and Bolts finally dive down.
Opportunity where I want to see maybe
And
Booga and Braves
Queasy
try to go for it.
holds
You see the zone
high
moving
ground.
towards the
Top
southeastern
16
part.
situation.
Over open water again. You better be prepared as Acorn Bolts trying to reunite in the same
Thank you,
box,
Zach. I
but it doesn't
appreciate
come
that, bro.
without
You're
a
the GOAT,
fight.
Zach. Appreciate you, man.
They're momentarily separated, but
Thank you for all the
within that
support, bro,
split
for real.
second, They do find a way back together.
Queasy
They have a
land
good
call,
amount
you
of builds.
believe?
If you look at their
Bro,
loadout,
they need to
are
start doing
stacked
something on
up,
height,
even
though.
using the shockwave
Like,
in the
they
box
take
with a
height,
little bit of speed boost,
and then
but
as soon as someone
cannot
challenges them
shockwave
for it, they
them
just
across
die.
open territory,
But they are
even
so high
inside
right
of the
now.
zone, so I'm not sure
And Peter's a
anybody's
solo.
realistically in a position
I don't know who's
as
gonna
of now
psycho
to
height
test
here.
Queasy and Scare.
Booga's still going. Booga and Braid's top
Already earning
13
themselves a
here.
quick point there. Now teams are starting to fall left and right.
Slowly
here.
running out of
Acorn
builds, though.
finds
Cold
another
gets a kill.
elimination there, too. Cold
I
and
haven't
Curve
seen Peter
still
die in the
this
feed
game
yet.
as well,
Peter
so
gets a kill on the Cowper.
big boy names
So Peter is
in
still
the
alive
mix
here.
Peterbot at the
That's probably the
ultimate
refresh
low
that he
to be
needed. He was
forced to
probably
come
running
up
low
and
on mats
over to
there.
fight his way towards the road here. This
Not
is
sure where
such an
Peter's at.
unforgiving
Muzz takes down
zone right now,
Rapid.
as the terrain changes
Muzz
are
gets dropped down into
crazy.
Higgs' box, and Muzz goes down, and
Getting a little
Sphinx goes
greedy to try to
down.
secure the elimination,
So a
and
potential
maybe,
refresh for Muzz and
before getting
Sphinx
the
turns
points
into a
and
death for both
actually
of them.
allow for
Peter
Rapid
only on
to
18 HP
possibly
here.
get
One
picked
build
here.
for
We'll
Peter.
see.
Peter has nothing.
But back on over to Peterbot,
Peter
who's
desperately needs a
basically
siphon and a full refresh.
clawing his
Top
way
10
out of
situation
the
for
grave
Peter.
right now. And this
Yamzo
is gonna
and
be
Josh are
really
very
tough,
healthy.
but look who's climbing
Booga
their
and
way up.
Braids
Look
go
who's taking
down.
advantage of everyone else's
Adrius
issues
goes
and
down.
downs.
Ritual
It's
looks like
Josh.
he's gonna go down.
Yeah,
Adrius
right
goes
now
down,
they're
and Ritual.
almost untouched down below. Higgs and Curve set another
Peter's still
trap.
solo clutching.
Taking
I
that
couldn't
Adrius
imagine for too
Ritual
much longer.
separating
Yeah,
them,
Peter
setting
ends up
them
going
out
down
this
top
lobby.
8.
Peterbot's finally
Decent
going
solo
to
clutch
fall.
for
That's
Peter
Gordon
there.
who gets credit for that elimination. Solo
Acorn
on
and
solo
Bolts, though.
action.
Look
While
like they might have a
everything settles down
commanding
below, Acorn
lead
and Bolts
after this
using this as
game.
an opportunity
Chop
to
Queasy
look
and
up
Scare. Neither of them
Queasy.
died of all
They get
damage,
shot
though.
down once, but the Flowberry
Best game of the
Fizz
tournament
is
so far
the
for Queasy, I'm pretty
damage
sure.
possibility. And now they're looking to see who is trying to contest them. They spotted out Acorn and Bolts down below when they
Oh my
their
gosh,
threat up
Curve
above.
has
Gotta say,
10
I
kills
respect the
as
ability
a
to try to secure height
solo.
right now, but Curve and Higgs are
14
at
kills as a duo.
eliminations. Talk about a
Acorn
year
shockwaves
right
up on
now
the Queasy.
as they are
Acorn is
propelling
weak.
themselves way
Pops the
on
pizza,
up.
pops the
Acorn and
fizz.
Bolts
Queasy
are
tries
still
to
in the
chop
game
him,
as well. I was
but
curious,
Higgs is
did
here
we
now.
have any
Or no, it was
wins?
Josh.
It's
Sorry,
still
Josh
there,
takes down
and
Queasy.
they are still putting up
Yeah,
pressure,
20's
but
like 10 of them.
Yamjo and Josh are
Curve
the
gets his
real
11th kill of the
upsetters
game.
here.
No
They
mats
find
left for
Scare,
them.
they find
A
Queasy,
15
end up
kill
demolishing
game
them,
though
and
so
now we have
far
a 2v2v1
for
situation
Curve and
going
Higgs.
down
Even
here.
if they die right
Yeah,
here,
it's
this
the
is still a
second time today
disgusting
we've seen
game.
Yamzo and Josh do just that. Wait for two teams to be distracted up above, and that's when
Wow.
they immediately send it with the Fizz Shockwave combination down below.
Josh and
Higgs
Yamzo
Curve
drop
have
down
cleared
on the
up
low
all the
ground.
competition.
Josh finds a
Outfits
kill
go
onto
down. The
Higgs.
fight has
Or
come to
Yamzo
them.
finds a kill
Higgs
onto
is gonna
Higgs.
go down.
Curve finds a
by
kill onto
himself.
Yamzo though.
Boxes up Yamzo, gets the
13th
knock.
kill of the
Waiting
game
for
for
the siphon.
Curve.
The men
Was that 14? Did he get that? He didn't get it. Who is alive on height? It's Acorn in Bolts. 253 points for Acorn in Bolts. 2v1 situation versus Curve. We saw Pollo get a 2v1 last game. Does Curve have one in him? We've low-key seen a lot of 2v1s today. Curve needs a big pump here, though. He's not going to get it, and that will be a 5-kill win for Acorn in Bolts.
and boost themselves up that leaderboard.
And that was an
Yeah, they're
18 kill
definitely
second
in
for them.
first
Oh
now.
my
Solid
gosh.
enough, have a lot to think about
Wow.
as they get put into the blender with the rest of the
54 points on
competition,
kills
but
only is
an
insane.
18 elimination game for Curve there. Yeah,
Wow,
have
wow,
to
wow.
respect it either way. That was an explosive game number
Great
5
game.
there, Zeke.
Yes. We have
Dang.
to talk about Acorn and Bolts there as
All
much
right.
as I want to talk about Curve and Higgs.
3 games
We'll
left.
do that later.
What's
But
good, Carlo?
man,
What's good, bro?
This is big for Acorn and Bolts.
Yo,
right?
Carlo,
They
what's
are
happening in
still
the
trying
cold
to
today,
secure
man?
themselves a spot on the battle bus. And now we are making sure, right? We had another game of enough insult. They didn't quite
You
get
think
enough
Aegis and
points.
Ritual are split?
Now Acorn and Bolts are like, hey, they've
Um,
slipped up. They've made a
I mean, the
single
thing I've been
mistake.
saying with Aegis and Ritual is if they were to
Time put the
split, who are they
gas
splitting
and
for?
go, man. I cannot believe
You
it.
know?
Acorn and Bolts get a VR in game number
Like,
5.
I don't know
man.
who they're splitting for.
I feel like one even decent game and they qual, right? Like, this is looking so good for them.
I mean, Acorn and Bullets seemingly in full control.
I mean,
right
unless
now.
Bino
We
wants to
gotta
play with
talk about
Aegis.
How consistent they've been playing, just in terms of the elimination.
'Cause I don't really
over the course
see-
of some of their games throughout the day. But with
I
that
mean,
first
maybe
place, it's gonna
Cold
be
and
the
Rapid
best
split, but I don't
placement
really
so
see
far
that.
in the competition over the course of these 5 games.
Clicks
And,
or
you know, me and
Vino?
Blake were kind of talking about it. Yeah, Acorn
I
and
don't
Bolts have
think
kind of joined
Aegis
the
is
mix
playing
in
with
terms of, like,
Clicks.
high ground teams, but they haven't
Maybe
really been
Ritual plays with
committal
Clicks,
to
but
any of those attempts. And
I
finally,
doubt
we
that.
do see them fully commit here. They take out
Clicks and Bino and Aegis and
Queasy
Ritual can
and
swap.
in their
I don't know if
attempt to
Aegis,
kinda
I
light
don't know if
themselves
Ritual is
up
going to
on
want
the
to play
high
with Clicks though.
ground.
That's the
After that,
thing.
like, these guys are way too good. It was easy from there on out.
I don't think Ritual likes
Yeah,
playing
they were
with
due for a win with how consistent they've been playing. So seeing them finally
someone
get
he
that
could
PR,
get team
it's gotta
blamed
feel refreshing
by
for them.
his
They
community, you
gotta
know?
they are close
Ritual had
the
to deal with
threshold
getting
that they
team
need
blamed
to
by
qualify
Peter
for the
fans all last
EWC.
year.
There's only
I don't know
3
if he wants to
games
deal with
left.
that from
It's gonna
Clicks
be very
fans.
interesting to see if they can close this one out.
You know, it's crazy. Over in EU, 6th place, which was basically their top 3, right? Was 264.
Clicks fans are more
Just
mature.
finished
That
266,
is
and
definitely
we have
a false
3 more
statement.
games to go. Ooh, Acorn and Bolts!
Won the game, Acorn and Bolts.
Obviously, you saw Higgs and Kirk go crazy that game. So let's talk about it after the break. I know.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Let's check the
Don't go
leaderboard.
anywhere. We'll talk about it when we get back. We'll be right back.
Let's check the leaderboard with 3 games left to go. Acorn and Bolts up by 30 points now. 266 points for them. Josh and Iamzo in second. Higgs and Curve in third. So currently, LAN would be Acorn and Higgs after a 18 Elim second. That's insane. Enough Insult fall down to 4th place after back-to-back terrible games for them. Peter and Pollo jump into 5th place after a... How many points did they get this game? 42 points. That's decent. Decent game for them right there. There's still like an 80-point gap between them and 1st place, though. Muzz and Sphinx in 6th, Booga in 7th, Aders in 8th, Scare and Queasy in 9th, and then Noisy and Neo in 10th. So Cold and Rapid are in 11th. Curly's in 12th, Visuals in 13th. Dang. Wow, wow, wow. Aders, man. Yeah. Like, this isn't a terrible match history. It's just like, it's not great, you know? It's not what you need if you're going to qualify. So, I don't know. 3 games left to go, though. Currently, Qual is 212 points. Like, it's still very doable for any of these teams right here, you know? All right, we'll run back the prediction again. We'll run back the who places higher prediction. Vote on the prediction chat. Who places higher in this next game? And yeah, 1 minute and a half. So broadcast is back. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate you, bro. Salt the new clicks. What does that even mean, punk? What does that even mean? Peter and 5th while missing a game is good? Yeah. I mean, they're also what? 2nd most elims? Because, I mean, Higgs and Curve had a crazy game that game. Curve has the most kills now with 21. Okay, yeah, the damage is definitely bugged. Like, this is definitely bugged right here. There's just no way that that's true. Do you think we see X at Sphinx? Maybe. Do both people need to be in the org for to count for EWC? Because I mean, if they do, yes, then probably. But if not, then no. No org or free agents? Okay. Oh, you only need one? Okay. XSET shouldn't care about EWC. Is XSET not that big in other games? I guess if they're not that big in other games, that makes sense. You don't think so? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. All right, 3 games left to go.
Okay, so we're back. So I wanted to talk about Higgs and Curve. We're game 5, Acorn and Bolts. Congrats, it was sick. We just have to talk about what we just saw out of this last game. Vivid.
In Women Fortnite Championship, XSET is huge. Yeah, I know. XSET dominated the what was it, the Milk Cup?
10 places.
But they did have like half the lobby in that too, though. You know. But they did dominate that.
Second place, 18 eliminations.
18 kills is crazy.
I mean, Higgs and Curve are just...
Can we get a stat check on how many how many of those kills were on 20?
I'm gonna say 18 eliminations, and then I'm gonna say the number 12 eliminations, because 12 eliminations is how many total eliminations these guys had over the course of the first 4 games. They just picked up
Like,
more eliminations in one game than they had over
I mean,
the
Beano
course
should
of
drop
the
clicks
first
for
4 games.
Higgs?
Just
Nah.
Absolutely crazy. And I mean, me and Blake kind of agreed. When we kind of tune into
Nah.
Curve's POV here, and we saw double-digit elims, both of our jaws were
If
like,
Higgs
on the floor.
quals,
It's
he
like,
might
whoa,
join
what has this guy
KOS.
been up to?
I don't
Not
think
only did they
KOS
double
is
their
gonna care
elims,
too
they
much about
doubled their points
EWC.
pretty much in this whole tournament.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's gonna happen. How's the rank grind going? I haven't played since the last episode. There's been tournaments every day.
How many points?
It's been hard for me to
It's
grind.
like, what, 54 points off of elims, right? So it's like, what, 104?
He's
to jump
leading
up
except for
the
Knights
way
of
that they
Shadows,
did.
yeah?
I cannot believe what
Apparently.
an insane game from
You lied about
Duo.
playing
Suddenly
Skin Cup
Higgs
with
and
Virgo.
Curve
Bro, you're acting like
in
that's
the
the only
conversation.
Skin Cup that's gonna
Something
take
else we have to
place.
talk about. Peterbot and Pollo.
And
So
Virgo was
remember
playing
those
West.
round meets Peterbot
I
and Pollo?
couldn't even play with
Right?
him.
Are we going to EWC? We're playing for
Nah, it
prize
was
money
literally
right now.
impossible.
Gents, they
You're just gonna land on
I
Acorn
don't
and steal the win?
see I am enough insult there.
Peter probably keys Acorn at some point, yeah.
Around their name because Peterbot and Pollo decided,
But I mean, also, I
we're
think
just
Peter and
gonna
Acorn
land
are
the
friends,
first
you
place
know?
team, and we're just gonna
And
shut
I
them
don't know
out.
if Peter wants
They
to
spent
grief
the
Acorn out of qualling
entire,
for land.
like, early to
But
mid-game
we'll
phase,
see.
just-
Peter doesn't really
just
care most of the time,
chasing
if we're
them,
being
not
honest.
giving them moments to breathe. The moment that they respawned back and they reloaded, they were on top of them.
Yeah, and it was actually, you can see they're kind of going into
I still
the
don't know how
game
Peter
here
Pollo
with
died
5
here.
total eliminations
Pollo just
inside
got
of
chopped, right?
Pollo. All 5 of them were on enough, by the way. So
I guess
they
Virgo's
had
sneaking Goat
5
Dog to
those
play
points
Mickey West. Yeah, I
in the
know,
early
bro.
game, just like
Virgo
rock
didn't
game
even
for
win
enough
West
ball.
either. You literally got second place.
Yeah, and you
Like,
got to imagine when
Are
you're
we
picking
serious?
your drop spot.
you skipped out playing a Skin Cup to get second place on
Playing
West?
Pollo, I don't know if that's the wisest decision.
whatever,
you
man.
know, I hope Salt and Enough can bring it back, but they might get bullied the next
Yeah,
2
in only
games,
4
I'm not
games,
gonna lie,
too.
Zeke.
Dude, it's so tough, right? How do you stop that onslaught? Listen, it's fine though. We've got 3 games, okay? Remember, Fortnite fam, 3 more games. EWC
All right,
wraps
3
up,
games
or
left to
RES
go.
wraps
Salt
up.
selling
So
hard,
we
yeah.
gotta beat
Salt,
EWC. We gotta be top
Solid
2
and enough for
at the
selling
end
right
of
now.
these 8 games, if we want to continue the dream.
That's why
Right
Liam
now,
and
games are ready. Lock
Veer's
back
placement
in.
was so
We're
impressive
back on the
yesterday,
battle
also in the
bus.
Div
Catch
Cup,
the takeaway.
because they were in first for a while, and then they still concluded it
Already
with
had
2
5
wins.
game on, so you talk about 3
What's happening with
games
Cold?
left,
I
and
don't know.
honestly,
One of
I
them
would
have
say
just
I feel
been dying.
confident going into today's
First
game.
rotating, and then they just haven't made
There's
end
still
games
that
of the duo
second
since like game
spot
2.
up for grabs. Game 6 is ready, so let's just jump
He's like,
into the
RB's
action.
heck no. RB's is trash, bro. That was on 60 ping? Japet also actually on
You're
60
not
ping?
wrong. Acorn and Bolts, man, really starting
Huh.
to break away from the competition here, showing that they really do have that
Dang, that game
championship
put
caliber still
Higgs
inside
and
of
Curve
them,
from
and
13th
realistically,
to
they're
3rd.
performing up at the highest level here now.
Dang.
Buzz and Sphinx have also played exceptionally well, although they've kind of dabbled here at the armory. They've gone outside the draw spot. It seems like they have
Rapid Sweet that he's on
enjoyed
60 ping? Let me see.
returning back here for earning those early fights. And it's working out as they've actually split up here. But look at this. Sphinx finds Peterbot as Muzz finds an elimination there too. So
Peter die? Where did Peter
already
die
they
at?
have themselves a nice little 2-piece.
I mean, Peter or Rapid a
Great
week
start
ago
for
said he's
them,
going
and that's
0
kind of
soon.
One of the things about Muzz and Sphinx, they kind of have
He's
placements
still
locked
not on
down,
0?
especially in the qualifier that they qualified. It's just the lack of overall eliminations in comparison to some of the other top teams that we have in these games. It's Curve, Higgs, business as usual for them. Higgs just
good, boss. I'm
still
doing
having
good,
those
bro. How you doing,
struggles
man?
Right out of the gate,
I
jumping out
am
the
doing
battle
good.
bus, trying to catch his footing. But after that, is
Rapid.
when he
He's Rapid
starts
fighting
to
your
kinda
Chimp.
bring things together. Cold and Rapid again.
Rapid
We
with
haven't seen too
attack
many
versus
of their
Chimp.
early game fights and how
Cold
they
is
do
pretty
play
weak
out.
over
You're
there.
seeing the early aggression. aggression coming out from Rapid. Against Chimp on the other side, there is going to be a 2v1 opportunity here. Cole just
Who do I want to qual?
try to stop.
I mean, I don't really care who quals. I predicted Acorn and Adrius to qual though. And dude, I was saying it in the entirety of like before the game started. I was not confident in my Adrius pick. I was very confident in my Acorn pick, but Adrius, I was not confident in that.
Nice little Elam there, set up points.
Yo, Zach with the 100 bits, thank you, bro.
I mean, just like that,
Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that, man. You're the GOAT,
Again,
Zach. Appreciate you.
They have the zone on top of them, so they're
Gotta be bad looks for clicks.
It's gonna be a little bit harder to track down.
You mean what, if Higgs falls or what?
Meanwhile, Peterbot and POLLO.
I mean,
like a repeat performance of the last game after Peterbot got picked back.
I don't know. I guess,
into
but
another duo there this time.
I don't know.
He gets the finish.
When's the last time Adrius and Ritual did good?
Back on over.
I mean, they got what, like fourth in a div cup a week ago.
Last game, it was how they ended up clashing against enough and so many
besides
times.
that, it's been a little bit.
Over to that side. This is how Peterbot was able
Punk
to
with the 1 bit, we all rich, bro. Punk, don't act like you haven't
gifted
gifted like.
No exit
I don't even, how much
strategy,
gifted
gets
do you
that
have,
elimination
Punk?
and sends them right back to the reboot.
Let me see. 50 gifted, Punk. Come on. Are we serious right now? 50. Come on, Punk.
Trying to get themselves completely situated here.
You think it's time for them to split?
So far, so good. Single Elam onto this team.
I don't know. We'll see.
Still in the conversation, right? You know, with 3 games
We
left,
will
129 points. You
see.
saw what a team like Curve and Higgs can do with an 18 Elam game, right? Really propel yourself up several positions. If that's nothing else, it should be, you know, a vote of
Virgo
confidence
tweeted,
for
haven't
everyone else to
loaded
play
in the
big or
past
go
3
home.
games.
What do you think Peterbot's up to?
All
I
right.
think they're just looking
Who's
to
gonna
look
tell
right
him?
now.
Yeah, they're waiting for somebody to go down.
I think a big
get
snake
pretty
season is coming
booty,
up.
Try to go back deep into the zone to try to find loot.
I mean, it's kind of hard for a big snake season to happen when there's teams that already have global spots, you know?
On this side of the map, unfortunately enough, it is pushing teams further
Like,
and further away.
I mean,
but he
we
finds
could
spots
see
somebody else out. Vert sales. Whether
maybe
it's 2v1 or not,
some.
ready to take this
I don't know.
opportunity here to try to get a couple
Oh my
more
gosh,
points
Peter's
on
kind
the
of
board.
flying
This
on
is
sales
game
right
one,
now.
which means they have a little bit
I
of
just
a cushion
don't. I don't know
to
why.
try to
I
come
just
back
don't really
from.
see a
But
snake
good
season
job
coming
from
right
Vert.
now.
While him and Sales were under pressure, he was able to shockwave up and turn the tables on.
That's 'cause
Peterbot,
Everard yelled, yeah.
bring it out the rocket
Judge
launcher,
yelled
forcing Peterbot
a
to
top
stay
4 in
stagnant
grands
for a few
twice.
extra seconds.
With Day
Yeah, I was
and
just thinking to
Dukes.
myself, what was that? It's the little RPG already coming into play here. Meanwhile, Vert gets isolated. Boyo comes for the backup, and already they found themselves an Elam there.
Boyo gets a kill in the Vert. 3 kills for them
If you
now.
want to call it that. Do you think they actually take the RPG here this early into the game?
You feel like a lot of
Is the
players are
real
playing to their full
question. I
potential with
think
their duos?
Peterbot is going to opt into bringing it with them for the next fight.
Yeah, it's just depending on how much ammo is left. You don't get.
Yeah, I
ammo
mean,
in the
especially
ammo
like this
boxes,
week
drop players, anything
after
like that.
Div
You
Cup,
really
but
only
like,
get the rocket
I don't know
ammo
if teams
from
are just
other
like,
crates and drops, which honestly, the way they're playing,
I don't know how many
not
people are
necessarily
just
be
in
too
a
hard, especially
vacation
when it's down
mindset,
on
you
the
know?
edge of the mountain. This is a crucial fight right now for Booga to try
Like,
to stay alive.
I
Not sure
don't
where
know.
Rage is at, but time is definitely
It's post
needed.
globals
And
time.
he got just enough
We're in
time.
a
At
little
least
bit of
Booga's
an
gonna
off
go
season
down,
right now, you
but
know?
At least his teammate is back into the
That's
game.
why for Clicks and
Yeah, we
Vino,
really need
I
this
was kind of talking more
kind of
about
game right
not
here,
being
right?
too critical on them
Really
until like the
grades
Div Cups
that
after
fought
the
their way up
break.
to like that top 5
'cause
range. But in order for them to close the gap,
it
here,
just
they
seems like a
are
lot
gonna
of the
need
big
a
names are
very,
struggling right
very
now.
Big consistent round.
Josh gets a
Several
kill
of
into
them
Noisy.
actually to, you know, remain in the conversation. But as you take a look
Not in
here,
Sphinx
Josh
my
and the
split?
Arms are just starting to really heat up here. Kind of go
Mm,
back and forth. But once they get going, seem to be
Maybe.
relatively strong.
maybe.
OG Jack back at it.
You think
once
Mr. Savage
again
actually
here.
DM Panzer to duo?
1 foot in.
I wouldn't
1
be
foot out.
surprised.
We saw them out the last
I
couple
hope,
rounds.
to be
Now they
honest.
seem to be back in,
I would
showing us
love to
early
see that.
glimpses of what we saw in game 1
Savage
and
and
2.
Panzer, or like a Savage Yapko, or
That's the
a
thing with a team like Boji and
Savage
Jack, you just
Eyedrop.
never really know once they're kind of finding their groove. They are going to be a harder team to fight, as is even
oh my
Neo
Peter
and
Boyo
Noisy.
King Agers here. Wait, this is
Yes,
bad for
Peterbot,
Agers. Oh my
Boyo
god.
back at it this time.
Agers though with the
Agers.
big shot. Does Agers get the siphon? Agers does get the siphon as well.
He does in time.
Hold
All
on.
right, now Boyo has a second guess finish.
Agers just
This is the almost
hit the
1
shot of his life
HP
right there.
left For Ages turned the tables on that fight.
Wow.
By himself.
And he got the siphon there, too.
Actual HP Hill is
What's
stuck
good,
in
Claus? What's
beat,
good,
so
bro?
He's only getting 5 HP per slice, and he has 6 more.
Savage and Yakko didn't work out last time they duoed? I swear they only duoed for like 1 eval cup and they didn't qualify. Is that all we're saying for
Gets a nice med kit there.
it didn't work out?
Take a look at Yamzo.
One eval cup
no,
opens?
Booga was already having a hard time.
Wow. Booga
Touches
dies.
down. They're like, oh, great, a drop. Nope. Yelmzo's here.
Yapko should go to NA
They
again.
end up pushing him off of that.
I think he said he
so
was down to go NA. I just don't know what his
Meanwhile,
teammate
Higgs and
options would
Curve
be.
back at it here, up against Riley and Curly right now. This is a fight we've seen before. I don't think Curly and Rise.
Curly versus Higgs.
Before, but we'll see how it ends up playing out.
You know, 3 games left. Rise, Curly.
Idris dies to
80
Vert.
or so points down from the
Yapko
qualification
and
spot.
Victor
Not
V?
necessarily first place. That's housed by
Who's
Acorn
yelling
Falls
that?
with a much
Yapko?
larger lead, but with 3 games left, they have to
I don't
figure
know
out
about
how
all
to
that.
cut that deficit. And right now,
I do
the
wanna
team
see
that they
Victor V
need
get a
to
good
go
teammate,
after,
though.
It's Higgs and Curve.
Like, I
on
kinda
the
want
other
Kanata
side.
and
If
Victor
they
V
can
to
get
play
a
still.
wipe here and solidify this game into a top 5 with a couple eliminations, they'll start to put themselves
Victor V
within
Queasy?
reach.
That's the one that I've been
If
saying. I
disengage
just don't know
allow
if
for
it's
Higgs and
happening.
Curve to have another monster game,
Maybe it does.
That's when we might be calling it lights out.
Savage
most
Murstache?
definitely
I don't
here.
think Murstache wants to play on
This,
stream.
though, Curly finishes
Oh,
up
Peter
the
dies
race,
to
but
Sales here.
this-
Wait.
talk about
Peter
Bot
and
getting
Pollo could full
finished.
die
Pollo
here.
actually ends up
Pollo
getting
needs to
chased out
survive.
there as well to the
Oh
hands of-
no.
Looks like Sales
This could
and
be an
Vert.
early
This is
game death for
revenge
Peter and Pollo.
because
Pollo's
Vert
doing a good job
did
running
take
away
down
here.
Vert just moments ago
Can
here
Pollo
as
survive
well.
long enough for Peter to come
Mason
back?
playing hyper aggressive right
Oh
now.
no, Pollo.
Real question is
Peter back?
this replay
Chat, how
gonna
long
show
does it
us
take
Pollo
for,
getting fully eliminated before Peterbot
how long does it take
gets
for
the
reboots?
touchdown?
Okay, Peter is
See.
back now. Is it like 15 seconds or what?
Seconds
It is
at a
15
time.
seconds?
Peterbot
Okay, okay.
does drop down, but
Wow.
nowhere inside
Pollo surviving that with
where
no
was at.
mats is actually kind of
It's
impressive.
much closer to where the zone actually is.
He was in an
Does
awkward
find
position right
access to
there.
that mending machine, hits the
All right.
double patch up, grabs some extra med
Peter
kits just
will
in case.
survive.
He's going to consolidate those pizza slices, so he does have
Miro
an
and
extra
Victor
slot there.
V,
But
no.
you see Sales and Vert, enough and Saul,
No.
Rapid by himself. There's a lot of heavy competition still nearby.
Yeah, definitely.
You want to see I drop Savage? I think
Solid
that could be.
enough, man.
I don't think that would be like
40-point lead over
greatest
second
team, but I think it would be
place now,
solid.
Finding themselves
Yo, Zach, the 200
trailing
bits. Thank you,
behind the
Zach.
leading teams.
Thank you, bro.
It's got to be a lot to deal with mentally.
Who's winning? Acorn and Bolts are
Only
winning
two
right now.
Teams moving on through the competition.
Prodoxy
here.
Marius? I'm pretty sure
For
that is the
final
duo.
spot, they really have
That's the
to
duo
dig
I've been
right
wanting
now
Prodoxy
these
to play
last
with
3 games
for
ahead of us.
like months now at this point. I think they'll be good.
He kind of isolated off by himself.
that team will
Higgs
actually be
off
good.
to the western side as well, but he's got his teammate pretty nearby.
Savage might streamless with
Comes
I drop
solid
though?
enough, rotating straight into the new zone. Curly and Rise still back
Nah, I
into the
don't think
mix.
so. I mean,
He
Savage and I
starts
drop
here.
are friends
Last we
outside of
saw
the
them,
game,
it
you
was up
know?
against Higgs and
I think if
Curve.
I drop
No
is gonna play
problem
with
landing
Savage,
that,
he'll
though.
understand that Savage
We
wants
should
to
have
stream.
one here now with Mason's team.
Peter gets a kill on a curve.
Looking at how this game is played out,
That could be a
Curve
big
is now
refresh there for
down.
Peter,
Peterbot gets
potentially.
that elimination. Now that Enough and Salt are no longer in first or even top 2, it just
What's
seems
your thoughts
like
on
the
saying
focus
that?
has strayed
What's your thoughts on
away
Peter saying that
from
Clicks
them
and
being
Nino
one of the
and Higgs
primary
and Curve will
targets for a
split?
lot of these teams.
It'll be the old
Rightfully
duos.
So. Sometimes you can't just hope.
I
and
could see
pray.
Vito and Curve
Here's
getting back
teams
together.
inside the
I
bubble
don't
go
think
down.
Clicks
Sometimes
and
you have
Higgs
to
are
be
ever
the
gonna play
factor
together
of it
again.
all. Curve, fresh
I think
off
that
the
would
reboot,
literally
Higgs
be
is gonna
like
be able to disengage, but they have to be
that.
careful.
Like that
Threats
should
and
be
visuals
a
are over on
criminal
that side of the
offense
map
if
as
Higgs
well.
and Curve or if Higgs and
This is
Clicks
kinda
get back
how it went
together.
down
Oh
here.
my
So Curve is
gosh!
rotating on the outskirts and-
Headshot snipe from
Oh,
Peter.
gosh. He just gets sat immediately. So
Yeah, and
there's
Higgs
really
doesn't
no
want to
defending
IGL
against that. And that's how Peterbot gets his elimination.
And Clicks and
here.
Higgs also just showed that they're not a good duo.
Yeah, you kind of seen the feed. The fight on that side of the map hasn't slowed down.
Like I don't even know if I would
Curve
pick
taking down
Clicks and
Threats.
Higgs
I believe
to
Threats
qual
getting the get
globals
back, or
together,
should
you
see
know?
Visuals onto Curve. So
What do you think of Rax and
couple
Yanis? They've been
solos still
growing on
rotating
me.
around. Braids and Booga, though,
Rax and
making
Yanis
that
have slowly
heads
been
up
growing
play.
on
This
me.
is something we've seen
I've
out of
liked what they've
Booga
showed
and
recently.
like the history of him competing, no matter the
What do you think
season,
Walks
no
will play
matter the
with?
meta,
I don't
he
know.
usually either is one of the
I'm kinda
first
scared that he's
teams
just
to
gonna go play with
rotate the
Vanya
zone,
again,
or depending on where it
then
actually pulls, he rotates
year's
to
just
the slow
over.
side, doesn't want to take
I
too
really
many
don't know who else he
unnecessary
could play
fights,
with, though.
and then makes it into the zone with whatever he has left. Right now,
Nah, Peter's
he's
still
really
alive.
playing the long game rather than the short burst of points through eliminations.
Yeah, as you were saying that, though, I was still looking at the map.
Who's
and I was
Tayson
actually
duo?
more
Tayson doesn't
surprised
have
that
a duo
Higgs
right
and
now.
Curve didn't just get like jumped on. with
Oh
the
my
teams
gosh,
that
Zach
played
with
in
the
story.
1,000 bits
They
also.
were very,
Hey
very
Dog
close
is
by.
qualifying already.
Either way, though, already.
Appreciate the bit, Zach.
approaching
Thank you,
that
bro.
6 zone.
Thank you, Zach. You actually gone
into
crazy today so
7.
far. I
We're
appreciate
approaching
that.
7, so what happens
Walks
is, of
X
course,
True
those
Lex?
numbers get cut off here. You just have to play with what you got.
I mean, that could be maybe something. Maybe.
Tyler Dozier, both of them going down, which means
Is Tayson
another
confirmed to be playing with
team
Chicho? I swear I saw
eliminated out of the
Tayson
game.
tweet looking
It
for
may
duo
not
like not too
necessarily
long
seem
ago.
like it, but this game is moving at a more rapid pace.
Clicks
than
should
we've
play
seen some of
West
the other
with
games
Epic
so
Well or
far.
Victory.
It wasn't until typically zone 10,
I don't think if
11,
Clicks was
even
going to go to
12
play West, he
placement
would be
points
going to
were
West
starting
with
to set
Epic
in,
Well.
but we have 16 teams left. All of
Clicks
them
like
fully
Shadow
alive.
is not
So
dropping
with
Virgo.
one team needing to go
Virgo
down,
is,
placement
like,
points might hit this game much
substantially
earlier than
better
any
than
game
Clicks
we've seen
right
so
now.
far today.
It's actually a really good point. This game's moving a lot faster. The duos remaining. A lot of elevation's been at play though. All of these end games have been honestly
Ritual X
pretty
Vino?
tricky, and I guess we could just
Ritual
sum it
X
up to
Vino
this
could be
map
interesting,
type here
actually.
of the reload mode.
Because, I mean, Ritual knows how to play a support role.
So yeah, this is gonna play out though. Talk about
If
that
he just
high
plays
ground.
off
We
of
have
Vino,
free rotate
I wouldn't hate
up
that.
and over.
Squeezy dead? I
gotta
don't
be
think
able to
anybody's
careful where
dead.
they
Well, there's
land.
4
They
teams.
can
Wait, let me check the
shockwave,
4
they
teams
can
that are dead
crash
right now,
pad.
actually.
The only safe
The 4
rotation from
teams
that
that are
far
dead
back is going to be the
are...
launch
Oh,
pad
and
with the
Queasy
fizz.
is dead.
Otherwise, you're
Wow,
essentially
I completely missed Queasy full
flying
dying.
directly
So
into
Noxie's dead,
everybody else here
Dozier,
in this lobby, so
Queasy,
you gotta make sure you play it
Avenger,
as
and
close to
20
perfect as possible.
are the 3 teams
Sphinx
that are all
was
dead.
in a similar position as Ager's Ritual. I believe I saw Acorn and Bolts not too far away.
Wow,
Muzz is
that is
there.
tough.
Even Noisy and
All right,
Neo
Aegis and
all off the
Ritual.
tip-top of this
It's
mountain.
kind of now or never for these
I
guys.
like this. This is that rotate here. Like we said,
These
should be
guys need a
really
big game
easy
here. They
for
kind of
Aegis
need a
to have
win.
high ground that goes early.
Like a win
Such
would do a
huge
lot for Aegis and
advantage.
Ritual
It's gonna
here.
save them so much material as well. So Aegis Rituals will be comfortably positioned here into the end game. I see Pollo still standing over there in the distance.
Bro, Zach, you've gifted like
Acorn
you gifted a
and
good amount
Bolts
already,
will be
Zach.
the
You don't
last
have to
ones
gift
to go
any more,
into
Zach. I
it.
appreciate you today, man.
Higgs and Curve are
Thank you,
still
Zach.
standing as well.
That's,
Muzz is gonna be
I
the
appreciate
first
that,
of
man.
all
Thank
on
you,
the
bro.
rotate here. Something's going terribly wrong.
Higgs
And look
needs
how much
rapid
material
back.
Sphinx has got, so you have to
I wouldn't hate
imagine that Muzz is falling with quite a serious loadout. So that's the refresher.
no, I don't
that
know the exact
someone's
amount,
gonna be
Zach.
happy for.
but I know it's been a crazy amount already. So I appreciate
I will
that.
say though, the silver lining though for Sphinx is those
I know,
launch pads
Toasty,
with
I know.
the fizz. He has at least 2 zones. He can
Yeah,
fire
I'm
past,
sure,
like,
Zach, I'm
that
sure.
high
Thank you,
in
bro.
the sky. It's about
Thank
when
you,
and
bro.
where he's finally going to get those.
All right,
launch
Peter
pads
has.
off. I think
This is the
zone
most
we're gonna
maps we've
see
seen
the
Peter
first of
enter
2
an
here by
endgame with.
Pollo.
126
Similar
builds for Peter
strategy,
here.
quick to rotate, use
4
the
kills for them
shockwave,
as
leaving
well.
the front side of the zone.
This also
And
needs to
we've seen almost
be
everything
a
out of
very
Peter
good game for
so
Peter if they
far,
still want a
taking
chance to
high
win.
ground early, use the launch pads, and now here playing on the low ground. Trying to control
I
the
know,
front side.
fanboy. I know.
Yeah, it's looking very
Curve
good for
cold
them
would be
right
scary.
now, but I'm looking at who's trying to
Um,
go for high ground. Looks like Higgs and
that
Curve
sounds like a
taking
team that would die
momentum,
to
taking
Surge every game,
confidence
if I'm
from the
being
last game,
honest.
already being one of the first ones
Pollo
to
gets
try
a
to
kill on the
position up.
Jack.
They're due for what could be a win. Pollo finds Jack with a quick elimination there off of their next rotate. So
Boogie and Braids. Oh my gosh.
Boogie and Braids, though,
No.
keep
Braids
keeping
goes
tabs
down.
on them,
I mean,
trying
I
to
feel
see
like
what they
Boogie
can
and
do
Braids were
here,
just
but
playing
this
so
is the
nonchalant
first
right
game. They
there.
actually fall
Braids is literally
really
swinging
early.
his
It's all
pickaxe
up to
around
Boogie
like,
now to play this one
why
out
are we just
as
sitting
a
there?
solo here and now.
Instantly gets
Team
pre-edited,
Hockey
and
skills, though,
Booga
they
has to
exactly
solo
know
clutch
where he
now.
went. He manages to turn things around. It's actually Josh Nyamzo there. What a tough spot to be in here when you're
Oh, no.
in arm's
Curve gets
reach
hit for
of
a lot as well
qualification
here.
spot now, but
Curve has to
Booga,
back
no
up and pop the
stranger to
pizza,
pressure here,
but
no
Curve isn't
stranger
even going to be able to pop his
being in
pizza.
difficult
And Peter's going to
situations.
take
He's
down
got the experience
Higgs.
under his belt.
Oh
Meanwhile,
no.
Pollo end up finding
Higgs and
here
Curve
to
just had that
heal him,
crazy
so
game last
Higgs makes
game.
the mistake. Instead of
First
playing
game,
for
we
the
haven't
high
seen
ground like
Peter
they
and
were
Pollo on high
originally
ground
about
here.
to do, they concede to the building. It ends up not playing out for them.
Yeah, that's second place in the
Gold gets a
overall-
couple of kills in the
third
feed.
place in the overall tournament.
Acorn and
Second
Bolts are
place
on
in
height,
terms
but
of
not playing
EWC
it.
spots trying to secure, so
I mean,
that's
that's
a
the thing
huge
with height
loss
right now,
and
is
a lot of
Queasy's
pressure
dead,
being put onto Curve.
Peter's
You
not
see
playing
only
it.
7
So
builds
who's
left,
gonna
no
go for height
extra
here?
HP, down to 1 last shockwave. The silver lining though, top 15.
Sphinx
Queasy starts
shockwaves
to
or
get
Sphinx launch
some
pads.
placement points here for this game, but having to play it perfect with the bare minimum of builds means it's going to be near impossible for him to try to
Booga's
go
still
in and
going
get
as a
out
solo.
without receiving a single
Booga,
scratch.
we need
Again,
the
he's
Lion
those
solo
shockwaves
clutch here.
now fresh out, and even his
9
build
builds for
being
Booga.
dwindled
Enough is
down
pretty
here,
weak here.
Curve
This
is
is
a
the refresh
miracle,
Booga
and he
needs.
it now.
He needs to get in on enough. He's not going to find it. And Peter and Pollo will go to height.
Can he find the player
Okay.
left? It's actually
Kind of what I
enough.
was
He needs it just as
expecting
much as
there.
him. And there's another player
Curve
in
needs
the
a big
box
solo
here.
clutch.
It's
Curve
all
needs a
up to
refresh.
Curve if he can
Booga's right
find
under
a shot
him.
here. How
Big
bad
pump there from
does
Curve.
he want
Booga's
to
in the storm.
stay and
Booga only
remain
has
in
2
the
pizzas
lead?
for whites. Curve has
Only
no
goes
whites.
until here. Pressure starting to build
Peter and
up.
Pollo will be
Booga
ulti
also
height.
still
Curve goes
standing there on
down.
the low ground. Curve's gonna be the
Rough
first to
game
fall,
for
so Booga going
Higgs
the
and Curve
distance
right
here
there.
now, 198 points.
Booga solo
That
clutch. Booga needs
position
refresh. Oh
is
my gosh,
potentially
Booga
up for grabs, and
almost gets the
Booga
full
in a
piece on the
much
rapid.
better
He
spot.
needed that.
Finds a great shot.
Wait, a
Helps
player's
him
dead
out
right
here.
next to you, Booga. No, Booga doesn't get it.
On the wall here. He doesn't even recognize that that just occurred.
No.
Instead, he wants to
And he's
get away
running
from
straight
danger
into
here.
Golden Rapid. Oh my,
This is
Ager's solo clutch as well. It might be over for Aegis and Ritual, man.
It's still in this one right now.
188 points, one
How
build.
far can you bring
Cold
in top 10
dies.
situation?
Booga's
Good
still
play the
going.
point so far. 5 different solos
I don't know how
around
Booga hasn't
Booga,
ran out of mats
being
yet.
one of them.
I swear I haven't seen him get a
204
single
points.
kill,
Just
and
trying to close the
he's
gap.
just
He
had
doesn't
mats
need
this
to
whole
get
endgame.
inside of the bubble here. Just
Is down to
needs
only
to
6
get
builds.
close enough. Peterbot
Aegis looks like he's about to die
still
here.
A lot of this chaos, taking down Higgs, leaving Curve
We
by
need a kill
himself.
here, Booga.
Even though they have their
Booga's
spot
the
secured,
only person on
playing
low
a
ground
huge
right now.
role on who makes it in and who
Legit
doesn't.
ulti low ground. Rise meets him down here with his duo. Adra's still going as a solo. Peter and Pollo still on height. Rapid still going as a solo. Booga jumps in the box. Booga gets a kill. Oh my, Booga. That's the siphon he needed. Only gets siphon builds. Adra's is going to go down to Curly. Booga. Top 8 situation. Good solo clutch from Booga. Still needs some more though if he can get it. He might be able to find another kill into Rapid. He does find another kill into Rapid. No, put us back to Booga. Bolt solo clutching. Booga solo clutching. Bolts is going to run into Booga. No, Booga, watch your back. He needs to heal. He needs to heal. He's going to take a 50-50 angle on Bolts potentially. This is a hard fight to win for Booga. Good attempt from Booga right there. Top 6 solo clutch. But Bolts will kill him. And another good game. Oh my gosh. Bolts is going to go down top 5. 313 points for Bolts and Acorn. That might be land secured for them already. And unless this is a Peter and Pollo sell, this should be a Peter and Pollo win right here. Pollo's on max height. They need to start getting some kills though.
Out of enough in Salt's playbook, looking for the back-to-back. Pollo letting Peterbot lead the charge, putting a lot of damage on the Yamzo. Just
Peter and Pollo get the kill on visuals. 7th kill of the game for them now. And this is a 2v1 situation, and Yamzo only has 53 HP. And Yamzo has 0 HP now. 8 kill win for Peter and Pollo. That is what they needed.
Yeah, the limelight, the spotlight
Okay,
was all over
2
Booga
games
there,
left.
So we didn't see Peterbot and Pollo really coast their way through the end
Peter and
game
Pollo get
victory,
their
but
second
in
win of the
end,
day.
They had full control
Booga
of
good
the
solo
high ground.
clutch.
They were about due, Jacob, with the way they
Bolt
were
should
playing
still
there,
be
so
in
you
first,
gotta
though.
appreciate some high-level play. Well, game 6 for Peterbot and Pollo is now wraps
All
there,
right.
Zeke.
This is what I was worried about.
Yo, Bam with the 20 bits. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Royale, we're starting to fire on all cylinders. What's crazy, Viv?
Where's Sam and Ice at? Sam is definitely asleep. Ice, I'm not sure where Ice is. This one's for the Lion.
You know,
All right.
Pollo's having to run for his life, and he's
The Lion will
he has
appreciate
to
that
reload
that 1 penny
and
right
yet
there.
somehow, some way, they pull off a victory royale. The moment we see them on hype, Viv.
Okay, I can't lie. The Gatekeeper is kind of grown on me.
All right.
Like the Gatekeeper is just so easy to get kills with an endgame, especially. Like watching Booga with the Gatekeeper right there, it was actually good.
These guys just know what it takes to win. I mean, we kind of saw them trying to land on Acorn and Bolts, who are of course in first place, because there's only one thing on these guys.
Yeah, Zach, as long as you're in here like consistently, like, I mean, I could probably make you a mod eventually for sure. But I haven't seen you in here enough yet to do that. But
never count them out, and we are always.
If I see you in here consistently, I got you, bro. Is ritual vibes are cooked?
This duo is so special is their
It might
ability
be.
to recover in these games.
It
They were at a point in that
might
game,
be.
Peter was knocked.
Oh yeah, let me pay out the
Pollo was
prediction here.
1 HP getting chased by a
That
duo.
is
Stalled
a
just long enough for
Peter
Peter to
win
come back
for the
and then
prediction.
recover to win the entire game. Not many duos can do that. It's just.
I mean, well,
I
VIP.
don't
Wait,
know how
I
they
didn't
do it
realize you weren't VIP,
continuously,
punk. I
tournament
got you,
after
bro.
Tournament. They're
There
just
you
the
go.
best. Nothing else to say about it, Zeke.
Dude, they're so
Hold up.
consistent. I don't know how they do it, but they do.
There you go.
We now have 2 games
All right,
left
2
to
games
go.
left
After this
to
break,
go.
we'll take a look at the standings.
Leaderboard,
Remember,
yep.
we need to
Let's check
be top
leaderboard.
2.
Let's check leaderboard of 2 games left. Acorn and Bolts in first. Josh and Yamzo in second. That's what I'm saying. Like, am I the only one that I feel like I haven't seen Josh and Yamzo that much? But they're just almost in second or almost in first right now. Like, this match history is insane. Peter and Pollo are in third. Most kills, most wins, least games played. Very impressive. And that does mean that Booga and Braids are currently on pace to qualify for LAN. This is going to be close. This is actually going to be close. Higgs and Curve are in 5th. Muzzin in 6th. Salt and Enough in 7th. Aegis and Ritual in 8th. Curly and Rise in 9th. Visuals and Threats in 10th. The LAN dream might be over for Queasy, unfortunately. And it's probably over for every team down there as well. I mean, yeah, rough tournament for Cold and Rapid. I don't know what's been wrong with them. It's been rough. Yo, Scotty with the Jordan don't know. If Booga calls LAN, I'll fly to Paris. I respect that Booga dedication right there. Let's do a who places higher with the 4 names here. With the top 4. Actually, we can do top 5 here. So we're taking off Cold. Sorry, Cold. We're taking off Agers. It's going to be Peter, Acorn, Booga, Josh, and then Higgs and Curve. Let's do a who places higher with those names right there. Vote in the prediction chat. Who places higher? 2 games left to go. Can Salt still qual? Yes. I mean, they're only 20 points off a qual. Like, I would still say that Agers can still qual pretty easily. Salt can still qual. Obviously, Higgs can still qual easily. Visuals can still qual. It's going to be a little difficult for them. Curly and Rise can, but it's also going to be pretty difficult. But yeah, we currently have Booga on pace for LAN. Anyone top 13 can still qual realistically. What is the gap for Queasy? I guess a 50-point gap is not like the end of the world, I guess. Maybe. Chad, do you think Queasy can still qual, yes or no? I feel like it's going to be pretty difficult. I mean, maybe. I don't know, though. Did he qual already? Yeah, Peter already qualified. He has to win? Yeah, he really needs to win. And Queasy just also hasn't been getting the kills. Like, they only have 12 kills. They legit almost probably have the least kills in this tournament. They have the 14th out of 20th most kills in this tournament. Dang. Like, how many players have more kills than 12? There is 9 separate players with more kills than Queasy as a duo right now. But yeah, 2 games left. 2 games left. Wait, don't do anything to that link, Zach. I don't know what that link goes to. I didn't even know that link was a thing. I can't lie. If Peter wins with a game less, chat, if Peter wins in 7 games today, are we saying they're the best reload team in the world? Yes or no?
What we need to focus on now are the standings, okay? 2 games left to go. And again, if you're just tuning in,
yes,
welcome to the Reload
of course,
series.
no.
At the end of
You already did. It's Shark. Only if he wins. That's fair.
And there's
that's fair. That's fair.
There's quite a situation.
There'll definitely be an argument for it.
Now. So obviously we know Peterbot, POLLO, they've already got themselves a qualifying spot, and they're
all right.
Top
2 games left to go.
4 points. The situation is at the top. Acorn and Bolts currently.
He's saying that even if he gets 20th, I don't know about all that.
To the standings, you can see 2 crowns, right? Peterbot, POLLO, Josh Yams, and
yeah.
Strats.
Peter POLLO moving up the leaderboard doesn't really affect anybody.
Are in the talks as well.
So it's kind of better for the teams that are under them. Bro, Booga's really on pace to qual LAN right now.
300-point threshold.
Chat, vote in the prediction. Who places higher in this next game?
With 4 eliminations. When I look at their placements on the last game, and these last several games, and even eliminations, Viv, I'm impressed. Right, this is.
Imagine if they win last 2 games.
That I feel like Acorn and Bolts can.
Who, Peter? I definitely think Peter can. But Acorn and Bolts are just playing so consistent right now. I don't know how Acorn and Bolts haven't qualified for LAN yet. Like, Acorn and Bolts literally look like one of the best reload teams like in the world right now. I actually want to see their match history. What is their match history? 5th, 1st, 6th, 10th, 5th, 3rd. With 30 kills total. Like, that just doesn't seem like a team that hasn't qualified for LAN yet. Booga calling that would make me cry. I mean, hey, for any Booga fans out there, it's legit been years since Booga's qualified for LAN, or a year and a half, almost years.
Locked in at this point with Booga and Braids.
Do you think they just always fall apart at the end of finals? That is kind of true.
It's locked in.
Yeah, Yamzo's only 1 point behind though. That is true. Yamzo is only 1 point behind. Bro, if they qualify for LAN, this Booga solo clutch might have been what saved their LAN dreams. The ultimate Booga fan.
You need to keep pushing. We've got 2 more games left.
It might be possible, man. I see how good the Gatekeeper is. Like, it doesn't do a crazy. I mean, I don't know actually, because the damage on it is kind of mid. I guess it does like 100 damage. It's still solid.
For him, not for me. For him.
I'm the biggest Lion fan. Chat, who's your guys' favorite pro? I know NJC is going crazy. NJC is probably nervous right now. I don't know if he's going crazy. He's probably max nervous right now.
Hey, there's a 90-point lead in terms of qualification spots for Acorn and Bolts. It is completely different.
It is close though, bro.
They have a 1
It is close
in terms of competing for those qualification spots. So a completely different side
Shark,
of the coin.
polarized, cold.
Yeah, and they're right
We're
on the
going
edge,
cold.
but the thing that's keeping them in it
Bro,
is
Chad, I
that
feel like I'm losing my
6th
voice.
place
Oh my
solo clutch
gosh.
by Booga. Braids went down pretty early before the moving zones, and Booga stayed in it.
2 games
showing
left to
why
go.
he's been on
This is
top
about to
for
be a
so
crazy
many years,
finish.
dating all the way back to the Fortnite World Cup. His longevity is just insane. He shows he still has it, even after missing the Summit Land, like Vivid said. Zeke, you think they're going to hold on?
I need them to.
All right.
Like, I need them to. But also, when I look, like you guys called out, 1 point behind Higgs and Curve. Honestly, and even if
Stable
I know it's
Ronaldo's your favorite
they're
pro.
201 to the 222 of Booga and Braids, like this could still go any which way, right? We still have 2 games left to go, and now
2 games
is
left.
the time to make it happen. Now is the
Let's
time
get it.
to swing for the fences.
4 clicks,
because after
fans.
this, we're going to the WC, and
All right.
that's it. That's it. All right, the competition is done for those who
Alright.
don't make it. Fortnite fam, lock in.
Would you still
2
count
games left to
Sprite
go.
as a
Yeah,
pro?
Jacob, please take it away.
Like Sprite, like Gabe Talkie and
what
Sprite,
I'm
or
seeing
what
is
Sprite
that
are you talking
everyone
about?
has exhausted their throwaway games minus Acorn and Bolts. Like, if you
Oh,
are
guys are so good?
anyone else,
Oh. Hello? Broadcast? Is this just...
Monster, 2 games
Oh.
left.
Okay, we're back.
And even with Acorn
Okay,
and Bullets
good.
having such a monster of a lead,
All right.
it's 1 point.
I don't know what
that
just happened. We
separates
just
that
spawned in the
second
game, though.
spot. In the last qualifier, by the way, folks, only 2 teams.
What's my opinion on
will
Swizzly and
round
Pixie
out
currently?
NA
I said it earlier,
to
but they're
make it to
finally
the
like living up to
Esports
their
World Cup,
potential.
and we have 2 games left
Like they're
to see it
finally
all
doing
play
good in
out.
div
the
cups.
feed, you're seeing
I think
early
they're
action, even Agers
top 5
taking
EWC
down
team on
Josh,
EU,
Doxy
maybe
getting
even
another
higher than that.
elimination. Higgs this time around though, surviving off spawn, so we could have a different trajectory with Higgs and Curve. in
They're
this early
finally
game.
doing what they should be doing, you know?
that's right. And I'll
Which is
stand
good.
by what I said. The EWC built on the reload game mode itself as the main focal point. I really do think makes for a very exciting tournament.
Aegis and
and the
Ritual,
players
man.
feel
I
like
just
that
don't
too.
even know what to
Aegis
say
and
about
Ritual,
them
though,
at this point.
find a quick elimination onto Yamzo.
Like, I
chip
just
in
need to see
20,
more still.
Immediately hop over. I wonder why they were so interested in securing that positioning there, but seems like they were thinking about hunting that player down for the quick elim. But Agers
Aegis should have took
of course,
Booga's
manages
offer.
to come out on top.
What did Booga offer him again? Didn't he offer him like
This
some
is really
crazy amount of money to
interesting
play with
because
him?
Agers and Ritual, they are
I don't remember
one of
how
the
much it
most
was.
now in the race here.
50K?
to
That's
qualify
insane.
now after these next 2 games. But again,
That's
it's going
insane.
to come down to playing exceptionally well, and everyone else has to not drop the ball.
Wow.
Man, this is how we saw
Muzz
some of the fights go
insta-kills
down.
Rapid.
Muzz taking out Rapid right out of the gate. Muzz.
I
not
swear
even
Muzz
in
has just
drop
been fighting
spot.
every
Now he's
single
going up
early
against
game, and then he dies to Northern.
Little
That's
bit
tough.
of a trick right there. Northern's able to get the elimination, but it just goes to show, like, with everything on the line, I think teams,
Can
especially
Curve
certain
die
players,
so
are
we can have
realizing the
Booga in
situation
qual?
that they're in. Agers has been going crazy almost all day long, trying to get them to catch up and stay within reach.
Agers kills
Rise
Scare,
and Curly
Peter
have
kills
been doing the
Northern.
Same thing. You have Higgs and Curve picking up high elimination games, but overall, Peterbot and
Braids
Booga
is
have
low-key
also
the best
been
teammate that
disrupting
Booga's played
lot
with in
of
a
the
long
flow of these
time.
teams trying to make finals.
Like, I can't remember the last teammate that
And,
Booga had that I was like
you're kind of happy Muzz is, putting up
as
numbers
confident
against
in as I am in
Rapid,
Braids, you know?
like, they're
Like, Braids is so
qualified
good.
Let them fight. Don't give those guys, room to break away like Peterbot and
Aviv
POLLO
Chapter
have done
5?
over the last few rounds.
Was that like Aviv last time
Not
they made
much of
land?
a
Yeah,
problem.
Aviv was really
They
good
tend
back
to
then.
be when they get into the end games and they're comfortable. The team that we've seen kind of slip out of the
Raz is the
fight a bit
rescue.
here is actually Scare and Queasy, and I saw Scare go down there.
Yeah, Raz probably has been cooking some stuff up for them.
173, they're not quite out of the tournament.
too bad by
just
Aegis
yet,
not
but
to
they
take
are gonna
that.
have to pull
I don't know.
through
I mean,
two
Aegis and Ritual got
monster
second
games.
in grand finals though, so like if Aegis won that grands, he would have made more than the offer Booga gave him.
See how we got that third one so far. Northern, I feel like this is exactly what we
Easy
saw
kill
when
there
they
for
were
Peter.
chasing down enough.
Booga,
Northern has just
no!
been kind of put in the blender time and time again.
Booga
As
goes
soon
down
as
to
he
Neo.
respawns, since it's so
Where
early in
is
the game,
Braids
they
at?
can easily try to catch up.
I don't know where
Neo
Braids
knows
is, but
it.
I don't see him
Taking
over
down
here.
Booga, leaving it all up to Braids to stay alive, and they just keep it flowing. Higgs is the next person in their line of sight. They
Yeah,
too
Neo
are
and
close,
Noisy just playing max
172
confidence
points,
right now. All right,
2
Braids is gone.
second places on
Braids
the day.
is
If
good
they
over
just
there.
match the eliminations with top 5s to end the day, we could possibly see
Who's
Neo
winning?
and Noisy
Aegis or not
qualifying
Aegis?
for the
Acorn.
Esports World
Acorn and
Cup.
Bolts.
Yeah, most definitely. They were really
And then
close
Yam's was
to
like 1 point behind.
the instances of the evening. Higgs and Curve back to them. 2-2-1 on the points here. Not
Oh,
too
no.
bad as they've landed kind
Booga's
of
right
near
in the
where
middle
Booga
of Curve and
just
Higgs
touched
here.
down on. You see Breeds down below.
Wait, Booga, give us a 1 pump. I
Booga's
don't even know if it's possible to
shot
1
that's
pump
got
with this
80.
gun.
Curve's got no idea.
Curve is 195 HP. I don't think he can 1 pump with this.
Eventually, they will check it though.
They know he's in here, though.
For them not to go ahead and clean up
Booga's just trying to survive.
the loot
I think he's
here,
going to be able to.
secure it.
See, if this was a chest, I think you'd be right on the money there, Monster. But since it's just an ammo crate,
It's getting like
you do
150
get
max.
ammo from getting those
Pollo
eliminations.
gets a kill in the
I think
Northern.
it's just not
I think
necessarily
that's the second
concern
time
in
they've
the
killed
back of their
Northern this
mind
game.
As of now, especially since they are so close to qualifying.
Hayes looks like he's
Ready,
hunting for
they
him.
check the building,
Actually, no, he's
realize
not.
that
I think he's
maybe
gonna leave
Booga's
him.
not here, and they're already
Booga
setting
will
their
survive.
eyes on somewhere
Low-key,
else.
though, if
First
I'm
of all, a little
Booga
bit
here, I
towards
might
the
just
south
die.
face. You can see them trying to cover as
I guess they
much
left now, so he
ground
can
as
leave now,
possible,
too.
So that way they can get
Okay,
as much information
Booga
from
survives.
anybody straggling too far back from their duo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Who's
they
full
lost the
dead?
chest right above Booga, but hey, they're feeling pretty confident. More
Curly
happy to try
and
to hunt
Rise
for
are
the
full
elims,
dead.
and instead
no.
they get rewarded with the 2 drops. So
Oh, wow. Rapid's
there
dead
they
as
go.
also.
It ends up paying off for Booga.
Rapid just get
hiding out.
lurked
Meanwhile,
on?
Mason and Noxy
You
here
don't see that many
just
lurk
giving
plays
us
in
some
this.
Entertainment.
Visuals gets full
Dozier.
pieced. Dies to Dozier.
Tyler ends up finding a nice little elim there. That one's onto visuals.
Curly's so underrated.
For him.
Yeah. I feel like Curly, unfortunately, has been a little quiet since Duos just came back, but
Teammate, my man.
I still think Curly's really good.
It's at 200 points right now. Ager's the other side of the curve here.
Agers and Ritual. 3 kills for them.
Ager's only goal
Peter and
here
Pollo
is
already have
to
6
stay alive.
kills.
They get uncontested
285
they have a lot of
points.
space. We
How many
did see
points
it
is
in
first?
game
First
8
place
in
is
the last
313
qualifiers. That's
right
something
now.
they have to keep in the back of their mind. Where Clicks and Higgs at the time pushed on over, got the
Oh,
elimination
7
on the
kills. My
bridge, while
bad. 7
Agers
kills for them.
simply could not stay alive. So
My
hopefully
bad,
they've
my
learned
bad.
from their past. But Peterbot and Pollo again. Look who's in the sky. It's Northern.
Oh my gosh, does
again.
Northern have
They're trying to
aimbot?
beat that
Hello?
record of 5 elims on enough by
Northern just like
himself.
triple headshotted
I'm
Peter
not
before he
sure
died.
what Northern's going through.
Scare
but I
goes
can
down.
definitely feel his
Looks like
pain.
Peter's about to kill Northern again.
Scrambled up, put in the frying
Curve gets his
pan,
first
they're just
kill.
doing what they do over there. They're at almost 8
Math dog,
eliminations.
no.
And we jump
Chill,
into
bro.
the
My
real time.
math's
Let's see
been good
Peterbot
recently.
Once again in the feed. So at this point,
Oh
I
my
don't even know
gosh,
to
what
think
is
of it,
Dozier
but
doing?
they're going for first
Are
place
these the
because, oh
Booga
my
shooters
gosh.
right here?
Meanwhile, Curve and Higgs
Dozier
here
and
for
Tyler just full shockwave crash out onto Higgs.
Dozier.
And Curve will get away.
Elimination there onto
But
Higgs.
oh my gosh, was
Forced
that
to
a
back
psycho
off.
play from
He
Dozier?
doesn't rotate into anyone too strong of a duo.
The Booga shooters are out.
Outskirts here, but I don't think he wants to fight just yet. Booga doesn't seem to have his team.
Tyler's on
just
Booga's
yet
payroll.
either,
He
so
might
he's getting
be.
chased by Mason.
Speaking of Booga, he's right there.
Everybody
Booga looks like he
now
might die to
knows
Noxy,
Mason
unfortunately.
Noxy might have spotted him out. I saw some shield go down.
Just
Just
do a
like
bit
that.
learning to
Higgs
play
fresh
keyboard and
off
mouse.
the
That
reboot,
would
so maybe
take
that'll
so
deter
long.
them from getting fully aggressive.
It
But
would
if
probably
they
take
spotted
me
Booga out as
months
a
to get
solo,
good
I'm
on
not
keyboard
sure
and mouse.
much
Now I'd have
can
to play like
do
hours a
to
day.
stop them, especially since it doesn't look like Braids is anywhere nearby. If we look at Bolts and Acorn, not necessarily.
Oh my,
going
Peter's
for
weak
any
here.
early game aggression here.
Northern's
Straight
pretty
to
weak
some
too, though.
strategy that gets some of these kind of late game
And
plays
this
with
is
every
their
single time.
9th
Northern,
kill.
again, doesn't even get the chance to hit the launch pad. He gets taken down
Is Peter
by Ford
dead?
with the last second. 9 eliminations
Peter's
here.
dead.
I know we were talking about they want to win it. They missed the game.
Peter is
but
dead, but
right
he's gonna be
now,
able to get
I'm not sure there's anybody that can
rezzed.
slow this team down.
And he gets bandages.
Just wasted no time either. Knew exactly what they were going to do. Land on the
Nothing Salt full sold.
chest there.
Yeah.
And get the bandages as well.
Bro, Nothing Salt were low-key like Focus and Thomas on EU.
Right now. They're at 9
Like Focus and
eliminations,
Thomas
guys.
had a good
They
first 3
are
games,
looking
and then
to
they just
fight
dudded
for
every game after that.
a curve level performance where they pulled up with 18. They're already halfway through, and we're just in the zone of 5.
Hey, look at Punk with the map knowledge, man.
This could really go either way, you know, based off of Peterbot and Pollo's performance right now. They're setting themselves
When's my next K-Dog Plays video?
First
Probably
place prize winnings
like a week.
off of this.
Oh no. Booga, watch out. Booga doesn't even know.
Followed him
Curve is
outside
here.
the zone, just
This
trying
is
to
the
cut
2
and
teams
solidify
fighting
this
for the second
elimination.
land spot right now.
And remember,
And
at
Curve
one
will
point
take
was
down
trying to
Booga.
stay alive, but he was able to hunt down
I think
Booga
Braids is still
successfully,
gone, though.
get that
Booga's had a
elimination, and
rough
try to
game
pull
so far.
Further and further away, and I do
Like,
believe
Booga's
the
died
way
at least
this
3
game
games.
has played out so far with early game eliminations for Curve and Higgs, and not so much for Booga and Braids. Remember that 1-point differential? I believe Higgs and Curve have now overtaken
Booga's died at least
them
3
on the
times. I think I said
leaderboard, and
games.
now sit in first
Peanut
place
Braids POV?
inside of that bubble.
Oh, there's
Fourth place,
Braids.
excuse me.
I feel like Booga and Braids are both just playing solo right now.
They really
Also, where
are
is Higgs at?
being just
Okay,
a
there's
little bit
Higgs.
more consistent right now.
Braids is in the tunnel.
Most of what we've seen is like Booga getting hunted down, Braids
Curve
hiding out. I don't
crash.
even know where
Oh,
Braids
no.
is at this point, but
Okay.
he's found himself
Curve isn't gonna
somewhere
go
that seems
hunt
to be
down
safe.
Braids.
I'm concerned with Storm Surge at this point, or Storm Sickness, really, given that he's just been in the zone the entire time.
Queasy gets a kill. Pollo kills Northern again.
Good call.
Can we get a death check or a death counter on Northern? How many times has Northern died this game?
You would think in the feed, POLLO just taking down Northern again.
3? It has to be more than 3. It has to be like.
And Monster, actually, I want to
Like
see
they have.
how it's just not able to touch the ground at all.
Did
Even
Peter
when he
kill him
does,
again,
he
or is this a
doesn't
replay?
have
This is a
Zillow, he doesn't
replay.
have a loadout
They have
to
10
fight
kills.
back.
At least,
Northern, I just
like,
feel so
6 of
bad.
these have to be on
POLLO,
Northern.
They just select one person each
At
game
least.
and make it their sole focus to make sure they can't play.
10 kills already is insane.
That's
Though.
pretty tough, man. It's a tough hand to be dealt.
I wonder
with.
which
I mean,
players are gonna get farmed at
lane.
lane.
Because
Like, there's gonna be so many more like good players at lane, you know.
Free, but,
But I guess in reboot or in reload, you can still farm good players a good amount.
And Queasy, though.
There'd probably be some of the like
This is that team. Like I said, they were
Asia
in the
teams or something,
173 range,
OCE
right?
teams.
If they can get
Yeah.
a good chunk of elims the next 2 games, they can very
Come
well
on.
fight.
I'm just going for a no scope here. Tab's going for a no scope.
You know, Queasy wants it more than anyone else.
If Acorn does the last 2 games, Queasy could qual.
See if Tyler Dozier can put up a fight. They're already at 5 elims, so they're playing really well.
Technically, yes, potentially, but I mean, Queasy and Scare, they need to do what they're doing right now and start getting kills.
Scare's gonna pick up that one, and I like
'Cause they
this
just
out of
haven't
Scare
gotten
and
enough
Queasy.
kills
You're
throughout this
saying
tournament.
173. If you look at their placements,
Is Scare controller?
every single
Yes.
game but 2, they're inside of
Scare
the top 10. They
is
had a
controller.
13th and 18th.
I wonder how
They
many
kind of
controller players
fell
are even in this
outside
lobby.
Of that same consistency.
There's what,
The biggest
Scare,
thing that they're
Curve.
lacking though, because other teams have a similar placement history.
closest
it's
controller in this lobby, chat.
elimination. They have 12, and
Trying
if
to
you
think.
kind of look
I
at
don't
it, you know,
know.
the other teams on the leaderboard,
Probably some more of the
we have
underrated
in
people.
the side of the 30s, Braids and Booga inside of the 20s. You even have
The
Saul
Requal-
getting
Reed's
up
playing
at, like,
West.
17 with Aegis Ritual 18, so they're
Reed is
losing
playing
out on a
West,
couple
so
points
we'll
that the teams
see
above
later.
them on the leaderboard are collecting by their lack
Booga
of
die
aggression.
again?
So with 2 games left,
Oh,
maybe
no.
they've realized that and have started to pick up the pace.
Yeah, they're definitely on the lower side of average.
Noisy's
elims, like,
controller?
across the
Okay.
board. And
With
to your
Cooper, I'm
point,
pretty
their
sure, yeah.
placement is very much on par with everyone else, well within, you know, the top.
Reed and Cooper could
5
qual
pretty
West?
much. So
Probably, yeah. I
it's
think
up
they
to
should.
them, really, if they really wanted, and it seems like they are at least switching the strategy just a little bit here. So
Curve gets a kill.
see if they can keep up the pace realistically. Is what
That's
it comes
bad for the
down to.
Booga fans, man.
Josh Leonzo, though, no sweat, no trouble in paradise either. They're sitting dead center right now. Big material counts. Elims this game here. Very much in a race for first as well.
Why didn't Click try to
It's not
qual
just the
West?
Peterbot, POLLO, Acorn, and
I mean,
Bolt show. These guys are
I don't know.
all
I think
very
they
much
thought they
in
could qual in
conversation
Central.
right now.
And it looks like for the most part, Josh Leonzo have the
All right,
second
reboots
most
have
eliminations
expired.
in the tournament behind Peterbot and POLLO so far with 31. Obviously, this game
Sphinx
we can
and
start
Muzz
to
still
add
alive
those on
here?
a little bit later.
Haven't
but they're
seen
only
Sphinx
one
and Muzz too
point
much these
shy
last
of
2
Acorn
games.
Wolves, who are currently
I feel like they were
in
really
first
good at the
place.
beginning
So
of this
even though
tournament,
Josh Leonzo
but
have nothing to lose,
just been
they
dying
already got
early.
their spot secured. They're playing because they want to win the entire thing. They want to start to build that momentum and be a team that
Yeah,
can
Peter and
be fierce
POLLO have
that way. When
11
the
kills right
EWC
now. That's
finally does
actually
roll around,
insane.
they can hopefully get a spot uncontested.
11 kills before
Gotta get
reboots
that
even expire.
uncontested. That's gonna play
How many
a
points are they
huge
at now?
factor, of course.
They got to be
Because
pushing
then you get the
300 points
freedom,
now,
to, like,
right?
send someone off to go try to farm.
I think
some
Reed and
points,
Cooper could have
whereas
qualled on
if full
Central.
contest, you know, anything can still happen.
I don't think they would outperform Acorn. They could have fought for that second spot, but going West is definitely smarter for them.
Good portion of the lobby. Only a few being gifted the front side of the zone.
It's good. Icicle is good, bro. It's been good so far, man.
Crash pad.
1 game
That's
left
big.
after this game right here.
Buzz and
We're about to go
Sphinx.
into the
Sphinx
end
takes
game
a
here
lot
now.
of that damage on way to the front side of the zone, but luckily there's no pressure coming out, so they're gonna be able to safely heal while every other
All right,
team
who
plays
all is still
catch up
alive
to make
here?
this rotation
Peter,
possible.
POLLO,
And if you look at the
diving
zone
down.
now, it's all fine and dandy.
Booga and Braid still alive. They do kind of need a map refresh though. And
And
there is 20. Delivering the refresh that Booga and Braids need. Can they stay alive here now? Looks like they will. They are good.
It's great to see them starting to
2
pick
kills for
themselves
them.
back up.
228 points. POLLO gets a
That's
kill.
gonna play
Looks like
out.
Ritual got the full
Bouncing
kill there.
back. They're at 2 elims right now. 228. on
Curve
the
and
point
Higgs are still
threshold,
alive though.
just holding
Boogie
on
and
at
Braids,
this
they need
point.
to do good and they
You know,
need
looking
Curve
at
to
them
do
early
bad.
on, like you said, they
So,
were really struggling, but
There's 2 things that need to go their way if they want to qualify, but
they seem to have found their footing. So
as long as they just
it's as
focus on
much
themselves, they
their
are the ones that are
opportunity
currently
as anyone
ahead
else's
of Curve and
now to
Higgs,
take away here.
but the gap is not far. Curve gets a kill in the Northern as well.
Gotta imagine Acorn has the Flowberry Fizz, so they're just not worried about this rotation.
Aegis and
too
Ritual
much.
trying to
Let
start
other
going up
teams
here.
Start to move forward, and they're gonna deploy their launch pad down.
Curve has
Just
4
fly across
kills
these
by
next couple of
himself.
zones.
Looks like they might be looking for a pre-edit here. Oh my gosh. Agers and Ritual almost get caught in a terrible situation there. Luckily, they're able to get out.
They also get good information about where they're
Booga height?
to, so they can try to dodge it.
No, Booga's not
They
height
have
yet.
really low material,
Wait,
too.
Booga
Like,
might
you
go
look
for
at it,
height.
out of the heavy materials.
Acorn and Bolt's in their classic position in the sky. Cold and Rapid in the sky as well. I feel like we haven't really seen Cold and Rapid in an endgame in a while. 313 points for Acorn and Bolts right now. No kills for them this game yet, though. So they're really giving Peter a chance to come back here, but I feel like Acorn and Bolts definitely care more about qualifying land than winning the tournament. So they're not going to be playing for the win. Peter's at 297. What is that? 16 points behind first place. Very good mats for them still. They're both going to solo Shockwave. Tyler goes down.
Right into Booga's area. Don't quite go for the fight first. So
Booga embracing Qual Globals in your opinion? I agree.
Here, but they are
I agree. I think they could be like a borderline Globals team.
You do become a target here.
Yo, an Icicle with the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Icicle. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for all the subs today, chat. Peter and Boy are gonna hit the launch pad. Good pad from them. Where did Poyo just go? Did Poyo just die? And Cold and Rapid are dead. How are Cold and Rapid dying every single rotating zone right now? I swear they just disappear as soon as moving zones start. Yamzo's dead. Josh is a solo here. Oh no. Josh and Yamzo, another team that are competing for the win right now. And Josh with only 23 builds is going to need a big solo clutch here. Muzz goes down.
Just gotten that knock too, so maybe the Elan just came through, so he might
Blame
actually get the
K,
HP
dog.
off
Alright,
excitement. Jumping back to Sphinx and Muzz though. Look at this.
Sphinx is a solo too. Higgs gets a kill on the Scare. Scare and Queasy full dead. Does that mean Higgs is on height? No, it does not. But Peter and Poyo look like they want to play height. Acorn and Bolts not going to challenge height. Peter and Poyo 303 points. Visuals and threats. Oh my, Visuals gets fried out of the sky by Peter and Poyo. And they're going to get the full kill on that as well. Peter, what is going on? I wish I could watch the game. Okay, we're back. We're good. Peter's playing aggro on this. Booga and Braid still going. Top 13 situation. Josh goes down. It looks like Peter might be in second or maybe even first going into the last game of the day here, depending on how they finish this game out. Curve and Higgs, though, 6 kills for them. Top 11 situation. Oh my gosh, they're fragging too. Booga drops to ulti low ground here. No heals for Booga. Find some bandages. And where is Booga at right now? Are they dead here? Oh. And Booga dies to Curve. Oh no. That's like worst case scenario for Booga right there. Dying to the team, and Braids is just dead too. I don't know if I love that play right there from Booga. I don't love that play. Braids is somehow still alive. Peter gets a kill on height. I mean, Braids kind of needs to outlive, and he's got to die to them. Oh my gosh, he griefs Higgs a little bit there though. If he can kill one of them, that would be huge. Desperately needs a siphon. Adrius goes down, and he's going to die. Yikes. Acorn and Bolts go down 340 points, and Peter and Poyo have overtaken Acorn and Bolts on points, and they might be in first place going into the last game of the day. I think they are in first place going into the last game of the day. Higgs and Curve on 291. Oh man. The gap might be a little big here going into the last. I mean, just back-to-back 10+ elimination games for Curve and Higgs. Or not back-to-back, but 2 out of the last 3 games. Dude, Curve is fragging. He had like 13 kills one game, 9 kills this game. Curve is so good, man. Dude, Peter and Poyo are, if they win this 2v2, they'll drop a 19 kill win. 2v2 here, Curve and Higgs versus Peter and Poyo. Higgs has no wide HP. Peter and Poyo definitely have the advantage here, unless Curve can make something crazy happen. Higgs is probably going to die soon. Higgs does go down to Peter. Decent shot there from Curve. Does Curve have a 1v2 in him? Or is this going to be Peter and Poyo's 3rd win of the day? 3 builds for Curve. Wait, Poyo dies though. But it's not going to matter. Peter and Poyo will drop a 19 kill win. Oh my
To back
gosh.
game wins. They have 3
Wow.
overall. Peterbot and POLLO, if you look
Wow,
at the
wow, wow. All right,
leaderboard, you would
let's
not
instantly
have
check the
guessed-
leaderboard here, you know? Only one game to go. I need to see this leaderboard. So, Peter, how is there a gap in points? How is there a 40-point gap for a team that has played one less game? And for the team that's right under them has an average placement of 5.2. How do they have a 40-point gap going into the last game of the day? Josh and Yamzo in third, Higgs and Curve in fourth, Booga and Braids in fifth. Oh no, the gap's kind of big. The gap is kind of big. Wait, Sleeper Girl at 200 base. Click stocks generally worse than Los Pollos stocks. All right, bro. Are we serious right now? Hold on. I know what the prediction has to be. Does Booga qual LAN? Last prediction of the day, chat. Does Booga qual LAN? He's gonna need to get something going here. Vote on the prediction, chat. Does Booga qual LAN? Yes or no? There's a pretty decent gap here between 4th and 5th place. Booga probably needs to just full kill Higgs and Curve. It's still possible for maybe an Aegis and Ritual, but they need to do the same thing as Booga. Right now, the LAN teams are Acorn and Bolts and Higgs and Curve. Acorn and Bolts are probably guaranteed LAN at this point. I think Acorn and Bolts are guaranteed. Muzzle's already qualified. Visuals in 8th, Enough in 9th, Cold and Rapid in 10th. Queasy's LAN Dreams are most likely 100% over now. Unless, how many points do you get for a 19 kill win? 117. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Dude, Peter and Pollo have 12 more kills than anybody else, and they played one less match. The fact that Curve still has the most kills, though, is insane. Curve has a 30 bomb right now. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. Vote on the prediction, though. Does Booga qual LAN? Last game of the day. It's currently 68% in favor of no. Wow.
I just don't.
Wow, wow,
even
wow.
know. Like, look, y'all are used to us talking about Peterbot and Pollo. Y'all are used to seeing this, but still, it's crazy. Now,
Does
don't
Higgs
forget,
actually only
it's
have
still
11
competition. We have
kills?
one game
Welcome back, Zach. What's good,
left
bro?
to go.
One
We're
game
gonna
left to
see the
go.
standings after after this break.
Last
All right, remember,
game.
we need top 2.
This is about to be
Wanna
hype.
Continue the run.
This is about to be hype. Okay. Peter and Pollo have taken their lead into first place. Man, I mean, there's really a real argument for who the best reload team is. I still think Peter and Pollo need to secure the win here, but like 3 out of 6 game wins so far with a 19 kill win and 53 wins total. Oh man. That is insane. That is actually insane. Can Booga do it though? That's the main thing I'm looking at going into this last game right here. I mean, if Booga doesn't do it, you just got to give your props to Curve and Higgs, man. Curve has the most kills in this finals right now with 30. Aegis is going to grief. I guess Booga could hope that Aegis and Ritual will grief them. Because, like, yeah, Aegis and Ritual need to do it also. But I don't know. I don't know. This could get weird in this last game right here. This could get weird. We'll see, though, man. We will see. They're the actual best reload team? Can we stop the chatter? I feel like it's definitely a debate. A team that's won 3 out of 3 that they've qualified for on EU versus, what, 3 out of 4 for Peter and then second one time? It's definitely a debate. Clicks is playing great today. All right, bro. What's good, Ice? How's the tournament? It's been good, man. This has been a fun tournament. We're going into the last game of the day now. Booga is 50 points off of qual pace. 50 points off of qual pace for Booga. We'll see what he can do, man. We will see. Curve's dad throwing a party. All right. I'm just going to keep it on the leaderboard for the next minute. No, Texas, nah. What's good, Last Dance? What's good, bro? NSC height is free. No one goes for it other than Queasy and Peter? Basically, yeah. basically. But it's also just because Peter's like conditioned the lobby so much not to go for height, you know? So Peter's winning without getting into a game, yes. And Peter might end up winning by like a good amount too, which is kind of crazy. Higgs qualing without clicks is super bad in for clicks. I don't know. I mean, kinda. I don't know why it always has to be about like clicks though, you know? Like, why can't we just give Higgs and Curve the credit? You know? Like, it don't always gotta be this is bad for clicks or good for clicks or whatever, you know? Alright, last game of the day. Curve is doing everything. Yeah, Curve is fragging. Curve having 30 out of the 41 kills is crazy.
Fortnite fam.
Every time I'm first in chat, Peter wins. Yesterday I arrived in the middle. Peter finished in the middle. Last week I was second. Peter finished in second. That's actually crazy.
Okay, obviously,
that is
you guys
crazy.
just saw Peterbot POLLO drop a 19 elim.
All right.
Victory Royale. They're in first
Last
place. They've got
game
the
of
crown.
the day.
We need to remember the
How many
skill
points is
line.
Peter and POLLO
Okay,
averaging right now?
It's top 4. That's enough.
They're
to get us through.
averaging
Let's set the
63
stage here.
points.
Higgs,
So they would be
Curve
up
have
by
had
what,
a
like 100 points right now if they loaded into game 1?
game. They, you know, we thought 19
That's kinda
elims
crazy.
is pretty good. 18 elims and a second place.
What
is
does it
also
mean if
pretty
Higgs
dang
calls
good.
first time
And
with
in this
Curve?
last game, they actually
Bro, I just want people to
eliminated
finally start
Buga,
respecting
which
Curve,
then
man.
suddenly pulled them out of
Like,
position. Now,
Curve
job's
is
not done.
genuinely, I
The
remember,
question becomes, Viv,
like, I know I was just like talking about how why does everything have to be about clicks, but I remember I was the one that was saying Curve is better than clicks, and people were calling me crazy. I don't know why people were calling me crazy for that, like, and people were saying Curve got carried by Bino and everything. Like, Curve is genuinely one of the best players in the game right now.
Second places where one time they got 18th, one time they got 11 elims, right? So just 29 combined elims.
Curve is
out of the 41
probably
that
the
they have in just
second.
2 of those
I mean,
games.
Curve's been the second best
And they
controller
have
player in the
another
world
one of
for a
those
while.
giant pop-off games where it's kinda
But,
like a decent
dude, Curve
game,
is so
enough to
good.
kind of hold off Booga and Braids.
And that's the question everybody wants.
Remember
the answer
Curve,
to,
Crazy, and
Viv,
Tyler had a
because
crazy run right
if they don't
before
have one of
Global's
those
winning like
pop-up
everything?
games and have one of those fumble
I don't
games
think
like
they were
you
winning
talking
everything.
about, Booga Braids could take over.
I think they
not
got
easily,
second,
but
one
it's
Cash
definitely
Cup
doable.
to
This is still
Peter
anyone's
Cold and
spot.
Ritual. I don't know
It's gonna
about
be
winning
an
everything though.
insane last game, Zeke.
That's a stretch. Wait, what's a
And
stretch?
obviously, we saw Acorn and Bolts 340. They're likely
Curve's a
lost
top 5
right
player on
this
NA
game.
for me.
Just a solid game. Just put some points on the board. We're probably good. We're going to EWC.
I don't know if I'd say
But
Curve is.
the question becomes.
I mean, I don't know
can
though.
Braids,
I don't
can they
know.
Make the difference. Honestly, even someone like Aegis and Ritual, right? They would.
He's pretty high up.
Of their lives.
Teamy's just so crazy.
here.
Yeah.
But
I still have
anything
Teamy
can
as the best
happen
controller
in
player.
Fortnite, and
Then
anything
Curve.
will happen. The final game
Then the Reed's probably third.
decide it all.
But
Like a PR. MDS,
I look, you feel like there's a little bit of a gap between Teamy and Curve and like everybody else, you know?
When it comes to our top 2 spots, Mancha 300.
When does it land for EWC? It's in like September, right?
For that second
That's when it is?
spot. 250
September, something like that?
The next highest placing team. I gotta agree with Zeke. The way these games
Kieran
have been going,
Karama,
how
and
aggressive they have been
I
going,
still
some
think
of these teams need a
I
game
think
of
Akira
their
and Kramer are definitely up there, but I still
definitely
think there's a
this could be a
gap
really
between
close
Teamy and
competition.
Curve and everybody
Last
else.
chance here on the line. There's only one way to find out, and that's putting up the performance.
So isn't Scary better than Reed? I mean, Reed just outperformed them at LAN. But I mean,
3 wins from
I don't
Pete
know.
and Pollo.
all right, let's
Acorn
see.
and Bolt's got one under
Do
the belt. You even got Josh
Higgs
and
and
Ianzo
Curve
with 1, and then enough
get griefed
Exalt
this
with
game?
2. Not too many wins going around with multiple
Okay.
teams getting a couple.
Looks like Rapid
but
might
it's
out of the
all
sky
about
here.
Those eliminations at the end of the day, we've certainly seen
Point EU,
almost
Shark and
every
Teeny.
single one of our qualifiers so far come down to eliminations, whether it's one or a few.
Yes, it's gonna be
Reed was caught as well. Yeah,
Higgs
no.
and Curve sitting at
Oh,
304,
Ozier
and
goes
then
down.
being like 50 or
Ozier goes
so
down to
points.
Azers.
I mean, you just have to play.
Okay,
really
where is
big,
Booga?
But not only that,
Show
you
us Booga,
probably
man,
have
please.
To find a way to stop them.
The Rapid qual? Yeah,
See
Rapid's
that,
already
right?
qualified.
You see what we're looking at? Cold, Rapid, Tyler, Agers, Dozier was
Here's
there.
Muzz.
You know who's not here? Higgs and Curve. They knew they were the second team.
Oh, yeah.
That means they are the #1 target for everybody that needs a qualifier spot. And
Muzz
they
takes
went
down
ahead
Bolts.
and played it
Where
straight
is
down
Booga,
to
man?
the strategy.
Is
Not even
Booga
landing
unconned?
there. Only our observers probably even know where Higgs and Curve are.
Idris
currently
dies to
landing.
threats.
Muzz and Sphinx end up with an early
Muzz doing
game
his classic
elimination here.
fighting
20
every
on
single
the other
early game
side.
here.
This could be a big fight. 20
They've
just
already
needs to
qualified
stay
for
alive
LAN, so
a
they can
little
kind of
longer,
just
get his
crash out
teammate back in the
WT.
game.
see if it ends up working out.
Oh
here.
no,
Muzz is
Muzz might die to 20
playing
right here though.
pretty
Muzz
fired
does
up
die to
all
20.
throughout the day, but 20 finds the shots that matter most. End up finishing off. Muzz here buys himself a little bit more time. Here comes
Yo, Zach, the
Pollo,
200
too.
bits.
We just
Thank
talked
you, bro.
about how,
Blood X
again,
call?
You have Peterbot, you have Pollo that.
Wait, what is the Blood
always
X call?
play spoiler. They are the deciding factor sometimes if you are going to go to a LAN or not.
Pollo
right?
kills
They can
20.
determine where they want to.
Muzz crashing out today, kinda.
Really
I swear that I've seen them
influence
fight
how hard of
every
a
single
game
early game.
you can have here. Speaking of which, Sphinx is just.
Oh wait, I need to close the prediction.
Seems like he doesn't want to get into
There we go.
too close to that fight. at all.
85% of people say no. That's insane.
That was a very scary situation there for a moment. Acorn,
Okay,
no
here's Higgs and
shields.
Curve.
Bolts was taken down. Now we
Wow.
see Higgs getting rocketed.
And
by
Higgs
Jack.
basically just gets
Still
fed
ends
by
up
Jack right there.
able to take that fight. That's
And
a
Higgs
big
and
win by
Curve will
Higgs. That's
continue to
3 more
increase their
points
lead.
for their total, and they have a decent cushion.
Golden Rapid
against
full
the
dead?
rest of the teams
Are you
below
sure?
them on that leaderboard. They just have to make it far in these games.
No, they're still alive. Golden Rapper's still alive.
So do you go for the elims? I feel like you kind of do. Like I think the safest way for you to build a comfortable cushion is for you to kind of push the elims here. You also don't want to force.
Okay, so
yourself
Higgs and Curve
into
have
a terrible
307
position.
points.
So we'll see what Higgs and Curve end up
Booga
opting to do.
is
I mean, they
on
definitely have had some of the bigger games here
258.
clearly on the evening. I didn't think any team was going to
Huh.
one up them, but leave it to Peterbot and Pollo to go for 19.
Yeah,
so
Booga's gonna need to
you
drop
got
some
that.
kills this game. Oh my, wait.
Seems like they switched
Josh and
roles
Yamzo
with Golden
Booga
Raptor.
shooters
Higgs comes
V2?
flying missile.
flying
Josh
directly
and
onto
Yamzo
Higgs's
land on
head.
Higgs,
Take
get a
down
good
Higgs.
first shot and solidify the
But
actual
Curve is so far away that I think
elimination.
Curve's gonna be able to get
Is
away.
elsewhere, so they're not gonna be able to close
And
the
Curve's
gap
just gonna
quickly,
lurk over
especially
here.
since he is lurking down below
Oh,
for 20
man.
lead experiments, so it's not gonna be hard at all for him to get Higgs back in the
Higgs
game.
is back.
More so, it's gonna be hard for Higgs to stay alive because
Yeah, now Higgs might start getting farmed by Josh and Yamzo.
Look like Yamzo and Josh are going after the chase right out of the gates.
Wait,
They're
Josh
gonna
and
wait for him
Yamzo
to
could
drop
actually
and then
maybe
go.
save Booga here.
Yeah, it seems like
Idris
they
dies to
definitely got
scare.
the information they needed. Higgs manages to break loose though.
Higgs is trying to run away. It looks like he might get away from
Yeah,
that
they're
as
gonna-
well.
They're gonna give it up. I don't
Rapid
think they're
dies to
gonna
scare
chase
as well.
it Too far ahead. Seems
Booga's
Higgs is
paying
now,
big
yep,
money.
fully on
Looks
and
like
on,
it,
so
man.
Luckily for him, he'll have some room to work with.
Did
Curious
Clicks
what's
finally
going through
load into
Yamzo
a
and
game?
Josh's mind here as far as like what
Booga's
their
always making a
goals
boss call.
are,
He
the
is.
competition
Oh my
now,
gosh,
right?
how many
Do they
people
wanna
are
be
here?
Hyper aggressive and try to push the gap.
Cold is here. Ritual is here.
catch up
Scare is
to
here.
Peterbot, or are they just
Cold
looking
is
for
wearing
consistency
the
all the way
cake back
through in
blade.
preparation for the finals at EWC.
It looks like Cold and Rapid have given up on the tournament today.
See how it all ends up shaking out
Cold's
here.
wearing the cake back bling,
Cold and Rapid here.
and yeah,
194 points for them. Even though they already have their spots
No mats for
secured
Cold
in the
either.
back, the first three
I don't even
qualifiers
know
for
where
second and
Rapid
third
is.
Place so far has been a downward trend from what we've seen so far. But
they
honestly,
were
with
hoping to
everything
run
on the
into
line,
Peter, I
every
guess.
players just playing a little bit more aggressive.
What can you
than
get
they
with this?
typically would in normal situations. Peterbot getting another, Noxy getting an elimination onto Jack. Cold and Rapid, they already have these two
I can't even think of
eliminations.
anything.
If they go back to the
I
strategy
don't know.
that one of
Legit
the
nothing.
actual Reload Elite Series qualifier one, they slow down the mid
Wait,
game.
Curve.
They're very aggressive in the early.
Still getting
They pick
hunted
up
by
the
Josh and
natural
Yamzo.
eliminations at the end.
Oh, look at this. Yamzo and Josh end up finding out where Curve
And Curve
was.
goes down.
Curve overstayed
Oh,
his
wow.
welcome here at the drop.
Okay,
They actually
I don't know
pushed him
what
out here. This
Higgs'
is gonna be
loot looks
really
like or
bad
where
though,
Higgs is
after
even
Higgs
at,
and
but
All
Josh
things
and Yamzo
considered,
are
you know,
really
he's
slowing
playing
down
on the
Higgs and
scrap
Curve
mode
here.
now. He didn't even get to loot the spot where he first touched base down. And now Curve's got to do the same here.
Big Kyle making the boss
Still
call.
very early into the tournament, you know.
Cold dies in the feed.
Only zone 3.
Curve spawns
so
in
they have
again. I don't
a
know
little
where
bit of
Higgs
time to
is.
work with, but definitely
I don't
a
see
major
Higgs.
setback for them.
Yeah, and the only real
much
silver
money
lining
did
is,
Booga
you know,
pay
when they're
them?
eliminated, they're 12 seconds for reboot.
There
They're
is
not
Booga.
taking
Speaking of
storm
Booga.
damage. So when they do fall,
Like,
as
they
you saw
need
Curve
kills,
there, he comes
man.
back up, goes straight to
Like,
the
they
storm,
have
has a
good
little
loot
bit
for
more time to
endgame
work
here,
with.
but
Braids and Booga.
I just don't
Already
think
have
they're
one
going to qual
elimination
unless they
here.
get
You're seeing them
kills.
Take that launch pad in towards the end game.
Peter
and I
Pollo's
saw
still
this in
playing
the
as
feed, was
aggressive
wondering
and
how it
confident
played
as
out.
always.
Yemity just trying to run away, create
How many
distance
kills do
with
they got now? Is
Peterbot,
that
but
4?
You know how hard that has
Oh
been
my
for
gosh, they're
anybody
literally just
here today.
toying with this
Caliper
guy.
ends up in the box. He
Yikes.
gets knocked as well. I will say, even though these players are
Probably
getting
in a
demolished by
Discord
Peterbot
call.
and Pollo, it's only Nox, which means their teammates are still alive in the game.
Yeah, it only takes for them to.
Is there a
really
kill cap?
seal you
No.
out, though, and
There
get
is,
you right
no
on
kill
that
cap.
Right edge of zone for it to go really bad, and then the rest of your tournament you're just gonna get farmed out. So
Doesn't
we'll
Sphinx
see
look like they're
what
looking for
Peterbot and
somebody
Pollo
here?
end
Not
up
sure who.
ultimately doing as far as repositioning is
The
concerned.
Lion dropping a 20 kill win. I mean, he needs to start getting some kills now if that's gonna happen.
It's usually kind of
Gold dies to Ritual.
over at Elite Armor.
X
That
duo.
launch pad towards the back. I'm not sure who's actually there. Could be Acorn and Bolts because they too fight for the backside of that.
Where's
zone.
Kanata?
You can
Kanata
see
didn't
them
qual.
there in the distance. It is Acorn and Bolts, and
Pollo gets a
honestly,
kill.
Acorn and Bolts in a lot of the
Peter and
previous
Pollo
games
have
so
their
far,
5th
especially
kill
early
of the
games,
game.
both
They're
of them
almost
around
at
before eliminations.
400
But
points.
now that they already have 340
Wow.
points,
How many
a
points did Shark and
decent
Team finish
cushion
with?
over
Yeah,
the
that's
next
literally what I'm
top
saying
three
right now,
teams
Amir.
that are below 'em on
I'm
that
gonna look
leaderboard.
right now. Let me
They
see.
might not necessarily be playing for the win
Shark and
solely as much as we did our job.
Team,
Let's just hold on to our spot, and then we can worry about winning
Finish
EWC later.
on.
Yeah, meanwhile, Peterbot and Pollo
402.
racking up different team after
So
different
Peter and
team.
Pollo are
So
most likely
OG, now they're rotating
gonna get
back
more
over
points than Shark and Teeny in one less match.
to him. See if he
Wow.
can find the shot. Doesn't quite get it, but he's got the shockwaves. He's full committing too. This is crazy. It's not like he's gonna get anything.
Oh, Pollo
for
dies
this.
though. Hold on. Let me not speak too soon here, because if Peter dies right here,
RPG in return.
I mean, there might be a Peter is still max aggro. He doesn't have any
Close
whites
calls
either.
Right there, because I'm not sure
If
how
Boji
much
hits
damage
a
RPG
max
would've
pump
done,
here,
but
he's gonna get
Peterbot's
the kill,
taking
though.
storm damage, finally gets the elimination
And he gets the
onto
siphon,
Boji.
okay.
That's definitely going to help
Like,
with
the
HP.
confidence that
He has
these guys
nothing
have
left over, just a fizz
to be
and shockwaves. So
Peter
now he's just going
fighting
on the chase.
with
Jack
Pollo
got the
dead
elimination onto Pollo. Peterbot
is
knows
insane,
where that
and
was
Rapid is
last
also
at.
rocking
He's
the
going
cake
back
back
on over
play.
there.
So it looks like the duo chemistry is still there for Cold and Rapid.
Still finding theirs.
Even though they're struggling today, doesn't look like they're going to be splitting.
Ritual a few times
Aegis and
here.
Ritual, though, might be a different story.
Okay, so they got a couple elims, not too bad. Ooh, this is pretty rough though. Good curve.
Curve in a fight versus Ritual right here.
Scary team to have
I mean,
on
Curve
your
and
heels
Higgs
right
have just
now,
been getting
considering
keyed
how
the
close you are.
entire
You
game.
find your way through. I mean, anything can
Curve is just trying to
happen if the ball is
escape.
early, 'cause it only takes a win for any one of these teams. And there you have it, because Curve and Higgs are not that far ahead. They've only
Ager's gonna go to the
single
patch up.
win worth of points this
Rapid dies to Curly. Curve is 1 HP.
Less than 70 points
Pollo
overall.
dies.
The Aegis of
So
Ritual
Pollo goes down
desperately
again.
need
Peter's a
it
solo.
to go down. And this is something they tried in
Curve
qualifier
will
3.
die
The
to
biggest difference
Aegis.
is Ritual stayed at
Dang.
his POI as they do clean up that elimination on the Curve. This time around in the last game of the day, Ritual and Aegis learning from their mistakes. They're going
Curve's top 10 on
hunt
NA?
together as a duo. They
Uh,
find Curve, but they
probably.
have yet to find Higgs here. And that's the team
probably
they
make an
need
argument
to
for that,
take
yeah.
down, because as long as Higgs and Curve stay in the game,
Luka got the whole
eliminations or
lobby
not,
on payroll.
all they have to do is match placement with anybody else on the
Rapid
leaderboard,
dies again.
and they
I swear,
move
Cold
forward.
and Rapid have died like 5
It's a
times this
pretty
game
tough
already.
one to be in, because like Ritual and Aegis, you know, their eyes must be.
I think Booga's a top 10 duo on
full alert
NA.
right now, because you know, like.
Yeah,
oh,
I think they're like
right next to
right
the team we need to take down.
on the like borderline top 10 side, you know? That they're probably like exactly 10th or just outside of that.
Fighting over back here, that launch pad, Fizz, the launch pad, you cover distance. And no matter where the zone goes for either one of these teams over at Elite Armory, that's their primary mode of rotation, as long as they have the heals to make it possible. So Peterbot does go down, Rapid going down as well. Both of them
Rapid
get
dies
cleaned up.
again.
And I do like to see it, even with a lead of Peterbot and Pollo,
Wait,
they're
Peter
not
died?
slowing down.
Pollo did get knocked too to the hands of Jack right before that, so it seems
Oh,
like
Peter get
Peterbot and
lurked
Pollo
on here?
Kind of lost their
Oh my
momentum
gosh,
a
he
bit
didn't
here.
get lurked on. He
Got
just got
some eliminations.
hopped in on by
See
Mason.
He just didn't even see it coming.
Holy.
That was way too fast for him to react. He tries to put a wall up, and they just break right in. That's what happens when you have those wood walls, unfortunately.
Let's look at the leaderboard going into this game.
Ozzy's a
304
millionaire?
was the
I mean,
score.
obviously.
Higgs and Kerr, Boog and Braids right after.
Just
258.
W random Aussie glaze, I guess.
With 236,
Yeah, he is
and
a
then
millionaire.
This team here with visuals and threats at 2.
Pollo dies to Jack.
And 23
Peter
points.
Pollo
Threats
getting farmed a
one
little bit
elimination
this
here,
game.
So boosting them up the leaderboard ever so slowly, but
Oh no,
Chris
wait, this
trying
could
to
be
go
bad
ahead
for Peter. Peter
and
actually
make it
gets
to this
the...
end game.
Okay.
Hopefully those teams go down
Peter with a
early, and
blue
Jack
tat
does
kills
fall.
Jack.
Peter Pollo gets a little bit of revenge here as he does get the revive.
K-Dog
onto
is
Pollo.
in debt.
You know, some payback there. 7 elims now
Bro.
for them. They needed the loadout from this duo here. These are all good things for Pollo and Peterbot. Again, given the amount
Higgs is
of
still alive here.
eliminations that they got traded back and
Cold and
forth
Rapid
on
look
either
like they
side,
might die
so
again.
Definitely needed to kind of find themselves a refresher. But look at this. Higgs and Curve. It's looking a little dicey. It still is kind of right now. You see even the mat split comes out right there. They're just trying to get each other situated here, but the lack of material going into zone 6. Look how tight the
Is this last game? Yes, this is
starting
last
to
game of the day.
close the map here and now. This is gonna
Oh my
be
gosh,
more
wait.
and more difficult for
Oh
you
my,
to
there's a
really get
chance.
situated.
If Higgs dies right here, 10 HP, somebody has to shoot him.
Higgs up. This is not looking great
Oh
at
my
all.
gosh.
Oh,
There's a chance for
no.
Booga.
This is bad.
Booga has a chance.
Literally
Curve has
just
no HP
turned
either.
off.
Curve might
No
die.
chance for Higgs to get
Wait.
back in the game. 300
Curve only has bandages and minis.
Points. If they go
In
down
19
here,
builds.
It's not instantaneous by any means.
He's
because
dead.
Remember, there's around a 46.
Booga has a
Curve
chance.
goes down.
Booga has a chance.
Point gap.
Oh
Curve
my
and Higgs
gosh.
Just lost the plot.
Wait.
Oh my gosh, I was just gonna say,
Wait.
they shockwaved right.
I mean, that
over
means
Zeke
Adrius has a
breaking down
chance
the
too.
Sphinx.
Adrius is a lot
And they
farther
went
down, but
straight into the
Adrius has a
box.
chance. Booga has a
There was
chance.
weak wall there.
This is
Oh
gonna be
my
close.
gosh.
The
So
script.
now we're really gonna have to start looking at that 3.
Fortnite is scripted, man. I don't know how many times I have to say it.
Threshold.
That, like,
Booga,
this game is
Braids, Adrius,
scripted.
rituals,
Booga
visuals.
has a
They're-
chance now.
enough insults.
Where is Booga
For
at?
Christ's sakes, we're also in the 200-point threshold. Everyone
Curly's
has
weak.
a chance.
Queasy's getting shot. I don't know what Booga's like situation
For the
looks like
majority
now
of
though.
those guys. If you're far down, you basically have
Does
to
this
win
mean
'cause you have
20
to
has a
jump
chance?
over the
Only down
other
250.
Competition as well.
Yeah, either that or you gotta hope and pray eliminations
No comment.
go your way. And you really
Looks
have
like
to
Peter
be
and Poyo are
careful.
gonna try to play
Look at
height.
the side right now. Peterbot and
Peter Poyo might be on their victory lap
another
now.
high ground game. Vivid
Acorn and
said
Bolts
it
could still win,
himself,
though,
they
but
missed game one so
Acorn and
far,
Bolts
3
are-
wins
they're not
out
gonna
of
make
6
any
games
cycle
played.
plays
This is
here.
their 7-1 over a
Acorn and Bolts just need to
50%
survive
win
and they
ratio so
secure
far.
land. Like,
But this is
they're
the
not
other
playing
team
for the
that
win.
They have to watch out for on the other side. They've not only played for high ground early, they've been known to contest for it
Booga needs a
late.
good
That's
game.
Acorn
Yes,
and
he
Bolts.
does.
Their
I don't know.
spot
Why are they not
secure.
showing Booga?
The
Like,
only thing that they're
I
looking
like
forward
the
to
first
from here
versus
on out
second
is
type
winning the
dynamic
entire
here, but
tournament.
Yeah, and it sounds
I
like
also
these are
wanna
all, like,
see
tier, like we're talking like legitimate
a team that
tier
isn't already
one
guaranteed
options
quals
for
land,
this
you know?
last qualification
Where is
spot
Booga
here.
at? Does anybody
Higgs and
even see
Curve
Booga?
clearly
Oh, I
now
see him.
holding on to
There's
Brett,
Booga and Braids.
But you have Booga. You
Okay,
have
Rituals on
Rangers,
245.
Bretts, like these are all
Wait, I need to check
very
how many points.
legitimate competitors that are still in the game right now. Here we go. Rituals busting a move here
What's his
towards
name?
the end.
Died on.
He's in top 14 already. Another team.
Okay,
has
Higgs
fallen.
and Curve died
Saul
on
actually found
307.
elimination there onto Mason. Booga and Braids have a chance now to really take
307
off here, but again,
is the
they're gonna
gap.
need a
Here's
lot of
Booga.
eliminations and plenty more
Finally
players
get to
back
see
it
him.
up.
So what does he need? Like
But they are next in
58
line to
points?
make it possible. Sees where the zone
Is that the
goes,
map on that or is that
immediately
L map?
start to rotate
Oh,
out.
that
Not
might
sure
be
what
terrible L map.
movement they have
It was like
left over.
47.
You can see that empty
40
item
points,
slot
yeah.
Booga's inventory doesn't look like they have many shockwaves, crash pads, or anything of that
The
sort.
Lion
So
is gonna
even
win
though
the
this
game
was
for fun.
already
No
hard, they
spoilers
just
either, chat,
got harder,
please.
especially with the
No
ongoing
spoilers.
challenges to themselves, just
Any
one
spoilers
box
will be
above you.
banned.
You have to be careful at all turns because even Muzz and Sphinx, who have their spots
Muzz and
secured,
Sphinx
are
still
also
going here?
feeling the pressure.
Yeah, this is really coming down to the wire now.
Bro.
Muzz and Sphinx, they're fighting for prizing here.
All right, Muzz and Sphinx, thank you for showing me them. Can we go next? Adrius and Ritual get a kill, though. 254 for them now. Dude, Higgs and Curve have to be shaking right now.
Full finish, so visuals down, threats is down. This is perfect. If you're of course
Peter Poyo on height.
Adrius here, all they have to do now
Booga's
is
still alive.
find a way to
Adrius gets
jump
hit for a
over
lot,
Booga
though.
and Braids, who I
Adrius is
still
down
see
to
a
like
lot
30
in the
HP. I think it's
mid-ground.
Booga that's shooting at him, too.
Peterbot starting to play that mid-ground though.
Oh my, is that
Little bit
Booga or is that a
closer.
Yamzo? Oh, and it's Peter on height.
Oh.
And it looks like Adrius and Ritual's land dreams are over.
But the other teams as well, looking in that direction.
It really might be just up to Booga here. Cold goes down. Can Booga get the kill on the Adrius, though? Booga needs the kill points. Queasy goes down.
And he's not even in zone just yet.
And Braids will get the kill on the Adrius. 285 for Booga now. Oh no. 285. They need like a top 3 here. I don't know how many placement points work in this. Oh no, he's getting bled through. Is Booga not on 0 ping? Hello? He's getting bled through. Why did Booga just throw a crash pad? Enough Insult decided to just psycho high ground. Peter's fighting for it though. Peter snipes height down. And Peter on 426. Probably wins the tournament. I don't know how many points Acorn has. Enough Insult are probably cooked here. I don't think they can qualify. 307 is the land qual though. Acorn and Bolts look like they're going to go down. They do go down. This will be a Peter and Poyo tournament win. But is it going to be a Booga land qual? I don't think Salt has enough points. How many points does Salt have? He doesn't have enough, right? Peter and Poyo die. Booga and Braids though. 299. 8 more points and we see Booga at land. That might be one of the kills they needed. There's one. Can they get the full kill though? Can they get both the kills? 302, they're still not there yet. Oh no, 307? They tied it, right? They need one more point. Booga needs one more point. Oh my gosh, one more point. I don't know if they win tiebreaker. I don't think they win tiebreaker because Higgs has more elims. They can't die right here. They literally need one more kill, one more placement point, one more anything. And Booga qualifies to land. Oh my gosh, he literally needs one. Booga's gonna play medkit. They're playing a little scared right now. Like, Booga still has 30 builds and he's playing a medkit. They did it. Oh my gosh. They survive in Booga in braids. I'm pretty sure just secured the land spot. I mean, hey, honestly, W medkit play by Booga. That seemed a little early, but survives into the top 3. 312 points for Booga. How many points does Salt have, chat? Salt doesn't have enough, right?
He's trying to make his way to that mending machine. He has the gold.
How many points do they have? 281?
312
Wait. Can they get to 312 if they win this? They can't get this, right? Is that how many points they finished with? 297? That's not enough, right? That's not enough? Wait, I need to look. I need to look. Did Booga do it? Booga has done it. Booga will qualify to land for the first time since 2024. Booga will secure his spot at land. Peter and Pollo win their third straight EWC win for Peter and Pollo. Pretty dominant as well in only 7 matches. Very impressive from Peter and Pollo. Josh and Yamzo finished in second. Acorn and Bolts in third. Booga and Braids in fourth. Officially qualify for land by 5 points over Curve and Higgs. I mean, wow. Almost getting dead last for Curve and Higgs in the last game of the day. That is so rough. That is so rough. So yeah, there it is. Higgs ended so quick. Dang, I kind of feel bad. And that is a yes for the prediction. Yes for the prediction. Checks Vaxie stream. Is Booga there?
Oh, bro, come on. He actually did it, bro. The solo clutch too when he was live as a solo.
Yeah, that solo clutch was big right there, man. Holy. W Booga, man. W Booga. So that means we're going to have no Higgs at EWC, no Agers, no Queasy, no Visuals, no Curly, no Rise. But man, EWC is looking stacked. It is looking stacked. Hey, bro. W stream today, chat. Appreciate all you boys for watching, man. Fun EWC. That was one of the more fun ones I've seen in a while. Fun tournament. Booga qualifies. Peter wins. I'm going to go work on the video now. Appreciate everybody for stopping by, man. Follow the stream if you're new. Sub up if you're new on YouTube as well. Thank you guys all so much for watching. And I'm going to go work on the video now. W stream. I'll be live in a couple days, you know? Live in a couple days after I get back. And we'll cook up some things over the 2-week break. But that was the last tournament for 2 weeks, unfortunately, chat. But yeah, appreciate everybody that showed support. Love all you boys, chat. Peace out, man.